lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Gentle beats.
How you think you aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh for the many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the Abos, you pump fake. Call him Chinky, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday in. Acting like he started something, but he can't even defend. Got the Abos looking at you like shit, what you on? I ain't gon' let cost money like he take the decoy phones. He say fuck the Abo, dodge him down, he can't stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga, he said that. Hey, you better quit lying, no granny nigga shit, tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase? How you think you aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh for the many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the Abos, you pump fake. I told him come on and show that screen, the Abos, you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase?
I know you guys saw my Swart the Euro videos. Just wanted to remind everybody before I start today, when we're talking about when you hear white servitude or European, don't automatically think so-called white or pale skin. There was melanated, dark-skinned Europeans. This is information and history they never told us. I mean, we kind of knew, but it's really deep. We got to start correcting history. We got to start putting it in their face more and more and more. It doesn't matter. How many times are gonna say cultural vultures or this is history, this is true. Right? This is Charles V right here.
So that's the problem. They want to make up this thing like Black Europeans. Like, so he shows you fake DNA test from a lizard, from a TikTok that's satire. He also tells you about things like this. That portrait, right? This is not Charles V. This portrait was made by this man, right? And it's titled "A Portrait of a Black Man," right? And it says deciphering John's Mozart portrait of an African man reveals the presence of Black bodies within Europe court circles and hints at their positions within them. Right? There's nothing about Charles V like Coromeo tried to say. Nothing about Charles V. Let's hear him again.
Vultures or this is history, this is true. Right? This is Charles V right here.
So no, it's not Charles V, Coromeo. You lying to everybody. I bet you he can't show where that picture comes from. Right? This guy's from the Netherlands. So look, Dutch portrait of an African, circa 1525, 1530. That's not Charles V. But this is what they do. This is what they do. But he's not the only one that does that. A1 does it too. But A1, he likes to. So who's copying from who? A1.
Because the Romans called the whole continent Africa.
The Romans was Negroes.
No, they wasn't. This shit is weird.
So Charles V. So Charles V.
is weird.
My dude.
This shit is
So
weird.
Charles V. So Charles V. wasn't a Roman emperor.
Yeah, he was white too, nigga. Fuck out.
Look
how you want to run to something else. Look how you want to.
No, I'm not running to nothing. We gonna show and prove. Since you want to sit there and say,
run around.
Okay,
so
great.
Show a portrait of him.
So great,
show a portrait of him.
Great.
Show a
I'm
portrait.
gonna show a portrait of him right now.
What you gonna show is a white man on the Incas list. Now show a portrait of him.
All right, I'm about to show you one.
He's still white.
I'm about to show you one.
I know. That's not him. Now that's a lie.
So this is not him, right?
No, absolutely not.
So this is not him, right?
Nope. No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
That is not him.
Okay, I know. But you don't want it to be him. You don't want
They
it
want
to be
to not having any study.
You don't want it to be him. You don't want this to be him. You see, hey, look, everybody in
because the Romans.
So did A1 and Coromeo go to the same school? Like, where did they get in this from? So now they got to prove that's Charles V. They got to prove that.
People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now I have legendary Top Cats, who should be called legendary hypocrite.
I'm not in control of the family lineage. It's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who are gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no Africans. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right.
So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you. You know, I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
Yeah, that nigga Top Cats is a liar. Why he not African no more? Nigga full of shit. Peace, everybody. Luke. What y'all doing out there tonight, man? Let's listen
now,
to
everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight.
Now, y'all hear him. Everybody know the Abos can't fight. We gonna keep pushing this down the Abos' neck until they say something to Top Cat. I think they scared of him. What y'all think? I think they scared. I know Root Words agrees. I don't know if he's in there yet. He'll be popping up soon. Root Word definitely agrees that nobody said nothing back, so they scared. Melanated says she cooking some Abo food. What you cooking? Some corn? You cooking some corn? That's the only Abo food we know that they only talk about. Kwame, it's 2:21 in England. Damn, appreciate you being up. Melanated, what you cooking? You got some corn? Some steamed corn? Or you roasted it? How you cook it? Put it on the grill?
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna keep it real. Everybody know the Aboriginals ain't got nothing for themselves. We're gonna keep this shit real.
Brussels sprout.
You're an Aboriginal, man. I hate to be the one to break it to you.
Damn.
But nigga, you ain't never saw no Aboriginal war, nigga. Man.
Melanated, I think you lying. You ain't cooking no lentil stew and Brussels sprouts. I think she lying. Sean P, what's good?
What up, bro? Just working. You know what I mean? I'm gonna chime in a minute.
Yeah. I'm glad you pulled up because we're gonna get into this FBA conversation. And these dudes are crazy. I don't know who's worse. FBA or the Abo. These motherfuckers is crazy. But let's listen to Top Cats talk a little shit. You know, we gotta start it off right.
Send me a video with a timestamp. You ain't never seen no Aboriginal war, and they won a successful military only when they fought with us last year.
So he's saying they over. Yo, he said they got no lead.
I didn't know he was going hard like that on them.
Oh,
he said they ain't got no wins, and the only time they did win was when they linked up with them. You heard him say that?
Look, shit. Look, hold on. Get your shit off. Get your shit off.
Get your shit off.
See no Aboriginal war, and they won a successful military only when they fought with us last year. And they didn't even win out of them phase.
Nah, this is classic, y'all. This is classic. This is classic, right? That's just embarrassing. They don't got nothing to say. Word, but ever since I've been kind of focusing on Top Cats, he
Just build up a case.
been threatening me, y'all. So if I come up missing, y'all know who did it. He been threatening me. He don't like that I've been asking about that presentation. He don't like that I made some comments about his videos. So this is how he decides to approach it.
And for all you Pan Africans out there playing my videos, I'm just letting y'all just build up a case.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So when I hit you, your whole channel gonna be gone. When I strike your ass, nigga, I'm striking you out.
He want to be like his big brother Dane, go around striking people's channels. But meanwhile, he show everybody content. These dudes is walking hypocrites, man.
All the way down. Yeah, you Pan African nigga playing with my videos and thinking it's all good, huh? It's all good. It's all fun. Kiki kaka. Nigga, I'm gonna turn your lights off. Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna tell YouTube, nigga, to hit the button.
He telling y'all. He telling. I ain't gonna bore y'all with that. I'm gonna go back to that a little later. I think y'all ready. We could jump into this FBA situation. Right. So I don't know. The FBA is getting more abo and abo every day. Chris Connor, no, I'm not a Shinnecock Indian. I'm a Black American. I'm an African American. But I do have ancestors who belong to the Shinnecock Nation or the tribe, whatever you want to call it. I got cousins who live on the reservation today, but I've never been an Indian. No. So, Chris, you heard wrong, Chris. You heard wrong. So this is the foundational Black American website, right? I'm not sure who made it, but you know, this Tariq Nasheed's thing. I'm pretty sure he had a hand in it. But let me read this to y'all. Oh, let me check something real quick. Yeah, get it right, Chris. All right, so it says the foundational Black Americans are the descendants of the Black people who survived one the greatest atrocities in recorded history, American slavery. FBA are the descendants of the Black people who built the United States from scratch. But this history did not start in 1619. This history of FBA started almost 100 years earlier. The first documented foreign settlers, so remember that, foreign settlers in the New World of North America were the enslaved Black people who were brought over by the Spanish colonizer Lucas Vasquez de Leon in 1526. Shortly after, Alon de Leon and the 600 other Spaniards' arrival to the area that would later become the South Carolina, Georgia coast. The enslaved Black captives launched a successful revolt, forcing the few remaining Spanish enslavers to ultimately retreat from the area back towards the Caribbean. The liberated Black people amalgamated into the local Native American society, and this was a new historic chapter in what would ultimately become the culture of the foundational Black Americans. Since 1526, the culture of foundational Black Americans has been that of building resistance, perseverance, and fighting for justice. Excuse me. FBA are exceptional people, and we recognize, celebrate, and give honor to their lineage. Now, that doesn't sound so bad, right? I don't think there's nothing that we would pretty much disagree in there. Sean, you heard anything you disagree with this FBA history?
Oh, I'm gonna let you cook.
I mean,
but they stupid.
Yeah, but on the outskirts, like, you know, just looking at this, we know that there was Africans brought to Florida in the early 1500s. They revolted, and we don't know what happened to them after that. The Spanish left. We would think that they amalgamated in, and then the Europeans tried it again later on in the 1600s and established colonies there. First one was the Spanish. They tried it in Florida, and They end up coming back to Florida. We got the French, we got the English. They're all in there. And that's later towards the 1600s. But so yeah, FBA, they're saying that they're foreign to America. They came from Africa through this thing called slavery. Okay, cool. Right. So now, I don't know. I just stumbled upon this channel this week. It's called Diaspora Wars. Some dude named Mike TV. He runs the channel, whatever. It's his channel, but he's like a mini Tariq Nasheed, but I think worse. And it seems like he's been around for a while. He's new to me, but it's crazy. So we heard what the foundational Black American website says, but let's listen to this guy Mike, who he has a decent following on. He has his Mike TV channel, about 13,000, I think, and then he just started the Diaspora Wars channel. I tagged him in it. You know how we do. Yeah, see, Melanated, no, he's a troll. But let's listen to something.
Hold up, Millie. I think this is where it's gonna get a little dicey. Somebody in my chat brings up Dane Calloway, talking about how the transatlantic slave trade wasn't, as it was told. And, I'm speaking power to that. And let's hear what his response is. What now? Made it impossible. Yeah, no, it's absolutely fact. Look up Lincolnia.
Oh, my bad, yo. Y'all heard him say. You gotta listen to these key words. He said the slave trade wasn't as we think. Let's hear exactly what he said.
As it was told.
Yeah.
Talking about how the transatlantic slave trade wasn't, as it was told.
So as it was told, so automatically he has a problem with the slave trading and the history that we're taught. Right? And the history that we're taught about it. And they always say this, it's not, the numbers aren't what they say, or the history isn't how it was told. So how come they never explain it to us? Chris, what are you talking about? So you aren't a Shinnecock Indian just because you chose not to identify as such, or is it because since you aren't enrolled in the tribe, you feel less of a Shinnecock? No, for one, I'm not enrolled in the tribe. Even my grandmother wasn't. Her grandmother was, but her mother wasn't. We've been far removed from that. I don't know what to tell you, brother. I'm not a Shinnecock Indian. I don't know what to tell you. Back to the video. So he says slave trade is not what we think it is.
And, I'm speaking power to that. And let's hear what his response is. What now? Made it impossible. Yeah, no, it's absolutely fact. Look up Lincolnia. Look up the fact that. Hold on. What did you say? What now? Have you ever heard of Lincolnia? No. What's the thesis again? What did he say? Dane Calloway said what? Oh no. So what he's referring to is Dane Calloway is a content creator who speaks critically.
Now this is supposed to be an FBA guy, and you see him giving a whole explanation. Coming from Dane Calloway. He's bringing up Dane Calloway now. Why would FBA be bringing up Dane Calloway?
Of the transatlantic slave trade narrative, and he believes that a much more smaller amount of African slaves actually landed in the Americas. To me, let's just say it was 500,000, or if it was 100,000. What difference do it make? Here's the first point of contention. We're shining light on the fact that we believe that the numbers of slaves that were transported to the Americas are drastically overstated. And his response is, well, why does it matter if it was 500 or 500,000? Well,
so he's FBA, and he is disputing the slave trade. What type of sense does that make? Like they're supposed to be descendant of the people that was enslaved in America. How does the FBA have a problem with the slave trade? This is crazy. It gets crazier.
That's inconsequential. What do you think about that, Millie? Do you think that those numbers matter?
Well, I don't know, because I think if there was still a great crime and where people were stripped of their.
Yo, Chris, you want to come up here, Chris? There's nothing biased. I didn't grow up doing nothing the Shinnecock did. And we don't say that we're African. We say we're African descent. So stop saying that we claim we're African. No, we are people of African descent in the Americas. Right? We understand we are our own people, but we descend from Africans. I don't see what the problem is. Y'all love to misquote us. That's the problem. Like, but y'all love claiming African. No, we claim our African ancestors. We understand we are not African. We don't speak any African languages. We wasn't born there. No, we understand. It seems like y'all don't understand. Well, you can come up here, Chris. Gullah, pull up. Yeah, you can come up, Chris. Yes, and I claim that also. So I don't know what you're talking about. That's how you know it. Because I've told people that. There's no hiding that. They don't change me being a Black American. If you put a 100 of my ancestors out there, right, and you just lined up 100 of my ancestors, the large majority is going to be people of African descent, and you're gonna have some Europeans and Native Americans mixed up in there. More European than Native American, might I say. So I don't. It makes no sense. See, y'all like to do it the other way around. Y'all like to deal with just the minority of yourself, and that's what you go by. Gullah, what's good?
Good, Joe. What's up, everybody? How y'all living, man?
Ain't shit. Just
Sean, how you living, Brody?
trying to get this shit going. Regular night, you know how it is.
Yeah, another.
What's smooth, bro? What's smooth?
Cool, man. I see another branch of the sons and daughters of COINTELPRO getting beat up tonight.
Absolutely. Yo, I seen this video. This shit really bothered me the way this. And then I was watching this dude earlier. I
think I'm
don't get
familiar
it.
with him. If he has a clubhouse, if he was on Clubhouse about 2 years ago when the Diaspora Wars was just getting off, Peace Mel, I think Mel might be familiar with him too if he had a clubhouse.
I don't know too much about him. I just
Mhm.
this week. What's good, Melanated?
Peace. I wasn't familiar with him on unless he had a different name. But what was his name on Clubhouse? Still
I
my
don't know.
TV?
I don't know. That's what I was asking because
Oh, he
I
sounds.
think
I mean,
I
he
saw
sounds
one.
familiar. His
Yeah.
voice sounds familiar, but he might have had a different name on Clubhouse. But I know that Chris already got into it with him, and you know how Chris is. If your sources start looking all crazy, like I think Chris, it was like a slight debate type thing, and then he pulled up his sources. But you know, like how you could like have like a Word document, and then you put all your links there, and then he had screenshots, and Chris was like, "Where did you get this screenshot? Like, I want to pull this up." And then he was like, and like he couldn't really. It was basically screenshots that he had doctored up and zoomed in and all that kind of stuff. And Chris was like, "I can't debate this right here." It was crazy.
Yo, somebody put Tight Sam on timeout. You know he's not allowed over here.
Oh Lord,
Tight Sam, I'm not even playing with you.
Tyson, ain't he the one that's supposed to debate Gullah, and he left and he started.
Tight Sam don't debate.
You remember,
Yeah, he
man?
didn't.
That's
I
exactly what
remember
happened.
he didn't show up, man.
But
Pull
look,
up on
it's
Gullah channel,
bad.
Tight Sam. Hold up.
Every time Tight Sam types, put him on timeout, please and thank you.
You know it's
Them
bad.
niggas, they do me dirty over there. They took my wrench. I can't even pop out.
No, I pulled up to Gullah's show. I pulled up the Gullah show. Gullah was like, I'm going live. We was in a whole nother stream, right? And him and Tyson was going back and forth in the chat, going back and forth in the chat. So they was like, yeah, Gullah was like, I'm about to go live right now. Pull up, pull up. So I'm being nosy. I was like, you know what? I'm about to go to Gullah show with him. As soon as I saw that notification, went live. The dude ain't show up. We was there for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. He didn't even show up.
And then he finally did, and it was a fucking debacle. It was a fucking shit show. Nigga, the dude they have a laptop. He couldn't share shit. He just trying to talk. I'm not doing that. You got to show
None of them
proof.
could do that.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
exactly what happened.
Yeah,
Something with his technology, he couldn't show. It was just a bunch of like verbal. You supposed to believe what I'm saying type stuff.
he talking about he this nigga from Nebraska talking about he the goddamn he Gullah Geechee. Man, sit your ass down, sir.
Nebraska.
This nigga in
Don't do
Nebraska.
him like that. Maybe the Gullah people wanted to,
Nah, he deserved to
spread
get
their
that.
wings.
He deserved to get that. Like, he's bad. He was going around telling everybody Sean was CIA. You know them Abos ran with that shit.
What?
Yeah, he gotta go.
Yeah, you know it's bad if not a C saying that. Like I'm known
Nah,
to have a
you know,
goddamn
and you know
attitude.
me,
I
I be
be
like, don't
mean.
time nobody out. I be like, don't
Yeah,
time
not a
nobody.
C
I
the
give
nice
everybody
one.
a rent,
Like,
so that shit don't even. I don't got to deal with that shit. But Tight Sam gotta go. Okay.
that's wild. What you about to play? You about to play something, my fault.
Nah, I'm just gonna play that some more of that video. But I don't know, son, so he might get a little upset. But this is this is fair use, man. We learning from it. So I don't want to hear nothing. Mike TV, you could pull up and get smoked too, because this shit you saying is crazy.
That's a fact because I've been going
But
at
he
them
in the
FBA
chat.
niggas. Nah,
He in the chat.
Nah, he ain't in the shit. I definitely tagged him.
Yeah, not a C saying that shit just in case he got them peep this shit in his algorithm or something. Or, you know what I mean? See his
I'm
name
sure
in
some of
somebody's
his
title. Yeah.
I'm sure some of his little offspring, his little followers he got going on, like because when I tell you in Chris' show, it was like everybody with a wrench had to be at work. It was so many people in them damn chats on my TV side, calling us fake Africans and da da da. Like they follow him. Like if he posts a link and say, "Oh, this is where I'm gonna be," yeah, they be following him.
That's what them pseudo cults be having strong followings. You know what I'm saying? FBA, they got a strong following. He's an Aboriginal FBA. Like I don't even know how that shit works. How does that work? Anybody?
Man, you make it make sense. The math ain't mathing to me, bro.
Can
First of
y'all
all,
hear me real quick? Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Go ahead.
sir.
Who that?
Yeah, man. How it works is because Tariq Nasheed, like, obviously he's a grifter. So I guess he somehow seen a good population. Like I guess he's seen like the following of like the Dane Callaways and all of that. And I think he just kind of went with the trend and kind of did a way to spin it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how, right now what I'm seeing is like there's like this trend, like a bunch of niggas trying to get their 15 minutes of fame type of thing going on. I feel like that's what's going on right now in the community, unfortunately. And it's like this shit is like really saturated in ignorance and unfortunately it just seems like a whole bunch of people want to believe that they're not Africans and all of that stuff. And I mean, it's just my simple answer to like how something like this can gain notoriety. You know what I mean? So that's my simple answer to that.
Definitely, he's seen something he can get. He can slide on in.
You know what I mean? And and then unfortunately, like this thing right here is just basically making they like people, they're also seeing the trend, and it's just spawning other people to come out here with their own pseudo logic and spew it and find their own it's like what I'm seeing right now. It's like it's not hard to create a cult following behind lack of integrity for our understanding history and this shit, man. So it's terrible. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's really what the hell is going on right now. Yeah. Now I'm done speaking. My brother.
I appreciate that, Dino. Yeah. Now I'm reading the comments. They saying Chris is a troll. Shout out to the chat. Chris is a troll. Psychopathia said Mike TV is a clout chasing troll. Don't take him serious. By the summer, he'll turn on all these Abos and start trying to rep Pan-African. He's a clown. That's the vibe I'm getting from him. Definitely. Word.
I ain't even gonna hold you. A lot of these niggas do be troll. My fault, Mel. Go ahead. My fault.
Hey, Chris ain't gonna hop on no panel and talk to nothing. He just gonna run his mouth. That's all he do in the chat. He confused. He been arguing with people about things all the time. He stay in Africa. He stay in Africa, and then he don't want to stay in Africa. Then he want to claim this is new. Chris Connors is a new aged pseudo. He did the same thing on other platforms and channels and things of that nature. And he antagonizes and begs the question. He has no information, and he been scared. He'll never join a panel, ever.
Yeah, that's the first time I like this week. The last couple of days, I heard about him, and the shit. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? Like, I seen the FBA, say some crazy shit, but not about like denying history of the slave trade and shit, or being African. I don't know.
So not a coincidence. I mean, for all of the lurkers out there, because we only got like 10 people typing in the chat, and there's how many people watching, right? So for all the lurkers that are watching, if you have, 1 out of 8 ancestors, right? What was that? Great grandparents, right?
Nah, that's yeah, great. Your great
Just
grandparents.
your great grandparents. So you have 1 out of 8 great grandparents. And so 7 out of 8 have African ancestry, or let's say 6 out of 8 African ancestry, 1 out of 8 native, to Americas, and then 1 out of 8 European. Are they actually saying you're supposed to like call yourself European native African American? Like what? I don't understand. 6 out of 8 is pretty high.
Nah, they're just saying just deal with that one, and that's what you are. That
Wow.
That's what it seems like.
Okay. Yeah. I just was trying to understand like the logic, that you're being called out for not claiming to be native.
Then they turn the white one into a black European.
Oh, okay. I forgot about the black European, that there's no evidence of that besides their words.
And fake pictures.
Oh yeah, because you've caught them on having other pictures like the one of Abraham Lincoln, but it's really not actually Abraham.
Charles V, that's not Charles V. That's a portrait of an African.
Right.
They gonna start claiming black euros and all type of shit.
Yo, it's crazy. Like so they slip in these like the fake Abraham Lincoln picture. It's not even a fake picture; it's a real picture. It's just not Abraham Lincoln.
Hey, yo, not a C, yo. I'm gonna keep it funky with y'all. Yo, everybody listening to me, right? I done got banned out of black bookstores before because they be having fucking hidden colors in that shit.
Yeah.
Like you can't come back. You supposed
like
to
hidden colors when I didn't know no better.
Like not for nothing. I really want some intellectual smoke. What the nigga name is? Booker T. Coleman? Whatever the fuck. Like,
oh yeah.
Because that's where the shit get weird at, because they be claiming on some fucking part Abos shit too. Like they always been here type shit. Like it's like you gotta pick one. Did you come here? Was you already here? The fuck?
Like we'll meet them certain places, right? Like original people are melanated people, right?
What that mean?
Right, Mel. Good question. I'm over here hitting this L.
Well, what that means, people that can live in these tropical areas. They have the sunblock.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking about feeling. I'm not talking about black people yet. I ain't get the black people yet, because we have a lot of melanated people that aren't black. Meaning we have dark skinned people that aren't black people.
What? Are you serious? Not a coincidence? Yeah. How could you be melanated but not black? I don't like. We
Yeah, I
we are
get
the
two
first
Francis
people.
Chris Wilson for me.
Exactly. They fear how you say it? Annihilation. I can't say that word.
Yeah, they fit their annihilation.
Alienation. There you go.
Okay.
Alienation.
Man, listen. Now the C about to start spitting some goddamn Stardust shit.
Nah, hell no. But I'm just saying we could. But once you get to start saying that, basically everybody with dark skin is Black Americans. That's not how it works.
That's how you get the Renoku Rashidis and shit.
Right.
Bro, go right to the
African
gas
presence.
station on the corner. We got the Hindus up there, black
Bro.
as hell.
Like, is the 7-Eleven people our people, bro?
No, that's my
No,
point.
they're not. No, they're not.
You feel me,
Hell
bro?
no.
Like,
I'm talking about black one. But you can
that's what I'm
tell
saying.
that's not us.
That ain't me, bro. That is
And
not
that's
me.
my point.
That is not me.
Shit.
Go to like go to Guatemala or somewhere like that, bro. Like them people, like you feel like them real, and then like no, ain't no. Yeah, they dark, yeah, but they ain't me, man.
And not to forget, man, they still got like hidden indigenous people in Brazil, like they still discovering to this day, even though they dark. Like they don't look like us. Like these are like undiscovered areas that they finding like day by day type shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they always finding like these like hidden, I don't want to say hidden people, but like, people that have not been exposed to like the modern day world. And although, they have that quote unquote bronze like color, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it makes sense. Like their skin color looks like the way that it is because they're near the equator, but these are obviously not phenotypically African or look anything like us. You know what I'm saying? So just wanted to add that in.
Absolutely. So like this dude Mike TV, he likes to try to say he's part of these black indigenous, whoever these people are. But I think this is more what you're talking about, right? We have people this color skin, right? That's a brown skinned woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not
But
a black.
obviously she ain't black. Obviously she ain't black. You know what I'm saying? They got what do they say? The head looking like a horse's tail and shit.
She got them high cheekbones, man. That's somebody grandma right there, dog.
Man, if you ask me, it looked like her ancestors is like were Asian 1,000 years ago. Look at them eyes, man.
See, you's a smart brother, but nah. not with these niggas. You smart, but not with these niggas.
You're too smart.
You try to fuck the scam up.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna fuck the scam all the way up, man. I'm a knowledgeable brother. I be reading this shit. It all makes sense, but it ain't gonna make sense to no nigga that just came across this information this morning. You know what I'm saying?
And that shit sound good too.
And these people, they're from Panama. She's from the Pseudo people.
Listen, and I'm from Panama, and she ain't my complexion.
I was about to say, big up, man.
My family do not look like that lady at all. We got we
But they would say that this is an invader. She invaded here.
They in Panama they call her India, and she's indigenous. They will say she's indigenous.
That's what they would call him. See, and because you're from, what I'm saying, your people's from
there. I was there recently. Like they would say the indigenous people, they would call them indigenous, or they would say Indio, Los Indios. They would call them the Indians, and they don't mean they come from India.
Not the red dot.
We got somebody new to the panel. Baba, what's good? I can't say your last name. Pause. So
hold on. Oh shit.
Oh Bella, you know what that is?
Oh shit.
It can't be an Abo named Baba. That's
man, this the troll of the motherfucking century. He get true story to run for his money. I tell you that.
I gotta run to the door.
All right. Unmute your mic. Black Scott Irish.
Oh, damn.
Hello.
Ah shit. What up, bro?
What's that?
What's going on with you, man? Shout out to you, bro.
How everybody doing?
We cool, man. We cool. I'm trying to see how you gonna take this, man.
What's going on?
Is you Ogun or is you Ogun Wallace or some shit? I ain't know.
Yeah. I just left the low country.
Oh shit. That's what's up. Shout out to you, man. Hey, how you feel about the FBA shit, man? You fucking with them boys or not?
Hell yeah, boy. Goddamn, y'all niggas, boy. Shit, foundation of Black American in them motherfuckers, boy.
Man, CeeLo Green in the building.
Hold on. Who is that? Who is
CeeLo Green.
No cap, boy.
that? Sound like somebody else.
Y'all
Nah, you know who it is.
I did.
Y'all motherfuckers
That's our
foreign.
boy.
Yeah, that's so good.
Y'all foreign and goddamn. Oh, they need to close them borders. Y'all coming over here taking black man job, boy.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Yeah, boy. Jamaican
That's
ass.
exactly the shit they be saying.
Don't be mad. I'm saying what. So what if you call somebody? That's not an insult. Calling somebody their name. I never heard you call somebody a French motherfucker or German motherfucker. You don't do that. Like, calm down with that.
Yes, I do.
Calm down with that. Like,
What are you talking about? French motherfucker?
Melanated. You don't know who that
what?
is? Melanated don't know who that
You
is.
would try to get my number. You need to cut it out.
Well, what's your number is?
Why are you calling me a freak?
What's your number is?
Why are you calling me a freak? You don't know nothing about me.
What's your number is?
Disrespectful Black American. You're a disrespectful Black American. That's what I thought.
Melanated, you know who that is?
Who?
She don't know, bro.
It's Ogun.
That ain't no Ogun. That can't be my Ogun boo.
Yeah, it is.
Oh well, he got me, but I was like, he do sound like CeeLo Green real bad.
Yo, look what Chris said.
All
Look what
praise
Chris
to the
said.
Mo High. All praise to the Mo High.
Mo High?
Hold on. Let
The
me
Mo
say it.
High.
All praise to the Mo High. I'm sick of these foreigners coming over here taking our jobs. Trump 2024. I'm out.
Yeah.
What industry you in so I could get into it and then get a job before you? What industry you in? I will send my children to school and they will beat your kids, okay?
Yo.
Oh, look, y'all. Before I go back to the video, y'all see the screen where Chris said, he says, see what Not a Coincidence did? He goes and puts a non-black native on the screen and plays look-a-ship game. Put a Shinnecock Indian on the screen and ask the same question. Don't be disingenuous. So now that lady, first of all, there is no black native. Let's just put that out there.
I'm like,
Right?
I can't even get past the second sentence.
There is no such thing as a black native.
At least he put a period, but damn.
So I'm gonna put a Shinnecock on the screen, right? So y'all all know, y'all heard of ODB, right?
Absolutely.
So ODB says that he is Shinnecock. Part Shinnecock. Is one of his grandfathers was Shinnecock. Well, that grandfather name was called Wickham Cuffey, right? His name was Wickham Cuffey. Now, if you know
African last name.
well, yeah, he has the Cuffey last name, but he has the Cuffey last name, but he's definitely not African. He's definitely not black. So his grandfather is Paul Cuffey, the Reverend Preacher, right? So that's how he gets that last name. It's passed down through Paul Cuffey, who I believe gets it from his African mother, right?
Okay.
So this is Paul Cuffey's grandson, Wickham Cuffey, who is the ancestor of ODB. Now he said put Shinnecock on the screen, right? So that's Wickham Cuffey. That's the ancestor to ODB.
Look like the Quaker Oat man.
This is not a black man, right? He has some African ancestry, but for the most part, he's Indian and probably some European in him too.
Whoa.
So this is the Shinnecock. You said put a picture of the Shinnecock. Shinnecock are not originally black. If you go out there now, you're gonna see a lot of them, a lot of black people out there.
Can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah.
Why you right here beating up these slow kids, man?
No, I was gonna ask, not a coincidence for the people in the back. How did you said if you look now, some Shinnecocks look black, but this man here, he at least looks mixed race, or like he doesn't look majority black. So how did they change? How did that happen?
They got
Well,
reclassified.
nah, they didn't. They was mixing with people. They had a thing with the Shinnecock. They would say whoever basically is living amongst them, let them be. You know what I'm saying? So they had no problem with mixing. Um, and also, they lost about like 40 or 50 men in like a shipwreck. So they needed people out there anyway. So they had no problem with black people coming out there. Um, it's just they was mixing since the 1600s. You know, you had the white people, then you had the Indians and the Africans, and they just pushed the Indians and the Africans to the side to do their thing. So they've been mixing forever, right? I got articles of my ancestors passing away where they're saying, "Oh, this is the last original Indian. This is in the 1800s," but they say it about a couple of them. So.
Hey man, look, man. I don't know why you still entertaining Chris. Told you what you dealing with, bro. He ain't got no homework. He damn sure ain't gonna never show his face. He's just been a piece of shit the whole entire time. Y'all have a good evening.
But a lot of people
And
need this ODB. This is ODB's grandfather that they talking about, a Shinnecock. Oh, go ahead, Chris. My bad. I mean, Sean, go ahead. My bad.
nah, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? You wanted to cut me off, it's cool. Nah, man, but they don't do their homework, right? Like real homework. They just want to claim identity or something, attach themselves to something. But guess what? At the end of the day, and this is no disrespect to the native tribes and the people out there who have mixed ancestry, and but it's the truth. The truth of the matter is this: you're want to stay claim, and I'm talking about Chris and all the Abos and all the other motherfuckers. You want to stay claim to a failure. Now, what I mean by that is this: there's nothing that you achieve that would be grateful for you to cheer. There's nothing. So think about that. What did you give the world, Chris? Nothing, because you didn't exist. No language, no culture. That's arts, music, crafts. No technology. No ingenuity. No science. No history. You're completely nothing. So why are you trying to attach yourself to something that hasn't given anything to the world? You said that you're an Abo, right? Or you claim to be an Indian, right? So now if you're claiming to be an Indian, now we're gonna get into your admixture, we're gonna get into your genetics, and then we're gonna run you up out of that, which you're going to deny that. And here's the beautiful part about you, Chris, is because you've been in the community for quite some time, way before that they were claiming to be Abos in the community, and you was even fucking with DNA, my nigga. So because I know who you are, and because I know you was fucking with DNA, what does your DNA say about you, Chris? Let the people know what your DNA test say about you. Since you want to go there, you want to be in the chat. I'm about to mute this nigga. I can't take this shit.
Why you try to pull his card? Hey, yo, melanated. Ogun say he still love you too. Now you good.
Yeah? What's up?
Shafi,
I had to talk to that nigga, man.
Nah, Mel, Ogun said he still love you.
I still love him too.
Are you cheating? You cheating now?
Melanated was ready to go in.
Yo,
you cheating now, Melanated?
She said you a disrespectful Black American.
Disrespectful Black American. Because for some reason, the Abos or FBA, they don't like when you call them Black Americans. I be like, what? Like, that's not a. But I never knew that was supposedly an inflammatory term. But only FBA.
What the fuck are they then?
They say they foundational, or they don't want to be called. You know,
Ain't
they
no
like
such
the word.
thing. None of that shit existed. What is what? Hold up. Foundational black what? Foundational black what?
Gullah, please tell him Clubhouse is a whole nother world.
No, fuck that. What's the name? What does the name FBA mean?
Foundational.
Foundational
It does
Black
say Black
America.
American.
Black America.
But I guess coming from
Bro,
a foreign
The
person like
pretendians don't want to
myself.
be black. It's the pretendians that don't want to be black.
Oh,
Look,
okay. It's the pretendians.
the
I
pretendians
guess
don't
when it
want to
comes
be
from a foreigner, it's derogatory.
Damn, motherfucker almost hit my car, bro. My bad, y'all.
Yeah, but also that black is
You better,
supposed to
Sean,
promote
you better thank the ancestors.
African ancestry.
Man, I got my Glock on me and that motherfucker cocked. I'm about to shoot that fucking truck up.
So hold on, Zane. This is what Zane said FBA stands for. The funky
Funny
black.
You said what?
He said FBA stand for funky black ass.
No, I need y'all to tell me what it stands for. Like for real, what does it mean?
Foundational Black American.
Thank you. So when you call this motherfucker a Black American, what was the insult?
Okay, maybe I was wrong. I'm gonna say I was wrong. Maybe it's the Abos. It's
The
somebody.
Abos, I told you, it's the pretendians. The
It's
pretendians don't like to be
everybody. It's
called
the
black.
Abos, the Israelites, the Moors.
Yeah. Okay. Abos, Israelites, and Moors. They don't want to be black.
Well, they black in real life. They just
We don't
not
want
black
them to
on
be
the
black.
internet.
We don't want them to be black. So during Black History Month, where the fuck are they at? They out here making posts claiming the goddamn they this, that, and the third. They running around here without history and shit, trying to claim that shit.
I don't know.
So
no history.
Because I think that's what Not a Coincidence was trying to say. Like, no, that's what you were trying to say, Sean. Like, you know, if you want to be Abo, what do you have? But they say that everything that Black Americans actually did was actually Indians. They think it or natives or whatever.
Get away from that. I gotta get away.
The main thing is they ain't got no documentation or written records. Hey, Sean, go ahead and woosah, bro. Go ahead and woosah, man. You got a family to live for. And
I'm good, bro.
So don't be
peace to
catching
the
road
family, man.
rage.
Not a Coincidence was good.
Nice.
Mel was
I ain't
good
got
with it. How y'all doing? Yeah, Sean. Yeah, bro. You got a family to live for. Look,
it's entitled people, bro. Entitled people. Go ahead.
I know how it is, bro. I know. Plus, you got a nice ride, so I know. Thing is this though, they ain't got no records of documentation, nothing. Like they don't want to admit that when motherfuckers got here, y'all was still in the Stone Age. Outside of Mexico, it was nothing here.
No, they was in the Stone
They don't want to
Age.
admit that. That's why they gotta claim everything. Not a coincidence. They gotta claim to be from Lemuria. They gotta claim
Hold on, time out, man. How you gonna get on a panel and not speak to us though?
I did. I said, "What's up?"
I ain't
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't hear that either.
Thank you, Melanated.
I said, "Sean, what's good?"
Rude ass black man. You a rude ass black man.
Well, hold on.
I said, I told everybody hi.
Real quick. Remember I told y'all Wickham Cuffey was the grandson of Paul Cuffey, right? Well, he go on the tree.
Yeah. See, you beating up Chris again. See, that's why I wanted to mute that nigga in the chat. Because see, he provoked you. He provoked you to smack him in the face.
Beating up them slow kids, man.
Y'all not being nice. Y'all not being nice. Chris is new here.
What we supposed to be?
Chris is new here, so he don't know about the beat down.
No, he's not. No, he's not new here. He's not.
Yo,
he's been in every chat for the last 6 years.
Oh Lord.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chris. I tried to help you.
Hey, y'all. Hey, if I roll down my window, these hillbillies downtown is playing R. Kelly right now. No cap.
Where?
I don't see nothing wrong with bump and grind. I swear to you. Listen, I tried to show y'all all these people, all these pilgrims down here.
Yo, real rap. Quick,
They just, man, it's loud as hell, R. Kelly, bro.
Call them Buckra, yo.
Bump and grind. Oh my goodness. With that cowgirl had some boots on. Y'all
They
don't
ain't
know what
give you
y'all
a
missing,
private.
man. It's Black History
Not
Month.
yet.
All these pilgrims.
Go back now. Scroll down.
Y'all so wrong. Y'all so wrong.
Nah, go back to the overall.
What we looking at? What we looking at? This nigga DNA?
Yeah.
Oh, he got his shit.
Yeah.
No,
But
no.
what's that?
Chris gonna say. Chris
Nah,
gonna
bro.
say
3
that's
months
fake.
ago, bro. We did this 3-4 months ago.
He gonna say that's
Yeah,
fake.
but you
I
gotta
thought
update though. You gotta update.
you did Ancestry. I didn't know you did 23andMe.
He didn't
Yeah, I
show
did
up
both.
23andMe, yo.
Like they both came in at the same time. All
Yeah,
right,
but you
look,
didn't
I'm
show
gonna
us
show you my
this.
paternal.
Yeah.
We did this. I got
Let me
yes,
see
yes,
that.
I
Bro,
did.
I don't remember this, bro. I don't remember this, bro. I think you owe me $50 for this.
Oh yeah, you EM
Nigga,
260.
shut up, Sean. You gotta stop drinking and smoking on and smoking all them vapes.
I don't smoke,
all right?
bro.
You
I don't
gotta stop
smoke.
smoking.
I don't smoke, bro.
I didn't say
smoke.
weed. I
And I
said
barely
vape.
drink,
I said
bro.
vape.
I don't vape. I don't do
Well,
nothing.
shame on you, Sean. I
showed
don't know
y'all
why
4
you don't.
months ago.
Tell him, man.
I don't do none of that. Y'all do all that. I don't do none of that.
I don't do all
Allegedly,
that.
Sean, I got you. I got
I
you.
don't know
You
what
did your
all
job.
that is.
Not
but
even listening.
I don't like the judgment in your voice right now, Sean.
I ain't judging you.
I don't know.
Hey,
I done
Sean,
smashed women.
remember,
I done
look, I'm
smashed women that did
gonna
what you
tell you
do.
how you saw this.
Hold on,
Because you was
hold
getting
on,
mad at me.
hold
Hold on,
on.
Sean.
Hold on. Nah,
You was
real rap.
getting-
You got it. They
You
just
was
asked
getting
him who.
upset when I showed my maternal and it came back L3. You was like, you was the same nigga that was arguing L3.
Oh,
And
you
look
know
at
what?
you.
You right.
Man, I remember now. But yo,
You
Monk,
right.
this is real rap DNA. Now I remember that now because of L3.
Yeah. Once he hit us with the L3, we
Who was the L3 that stayed in Africa though, right?
Yeah. You know what? You want to know what would have been sweeter? Had Real Rap bet us too. Had Real Rap bet us too, we would have got his ass. Cause he took the DNA test. We come back to that shit and be like, yeah, now yours double, nigga. You're a whole L3 out this bitch.
I paid my debt. Hey, I'm a man of my words, Sean. You got to give me that. I paid my debts.
You did,
all
bro.
my
You
debts.
paid somebody else debt too. I respect that. But nah, go ahead.
Appreciate
What you showing us this for? Tell the people why you doing this.
Because DNA don't lie.
Come on,
I don't
man.
care
Say it
how
again.
much.
One more time.
DNA does not lie. I don't care how much you crybaby eyeballs and pretendians don't like the fact that the DNA tells the, I don't want to say God honest truth. It tells the African truth. God damn it. It tells the African goddamn truth. And that you niggas come from West Central and South Africa. You niggas don't come from here. You not the copper colored people. You ain't them, nigga. And I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business.
We come a long way, not a coincidence.
A long way.
This is a historical moment in Black history.
I'm standing on business. Oh, I've been giving them that work on Clubhouse. They hate me on Clubhouse.
Isn't this evidence that like people like Chris and Smoke Signal, there's still hope for them? You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I ain't no goddamn hope for Smoke Signal. That nigga 54 and dumb.
Because
that
like,
nigga
what
ain't
is
no
the
hope.
difference? Okay,
If you
so
think about how bad
Real Rap does have he does have indigenous ancestry, right? What's the difference between what Real Rap says and what Not a Coincidence says? They say they're majority African, but they do have some native ancestry. That is totally honest.
Real Rap Creole.
I'm about to show you mine.
He mixed.
I'm about to show you mine. I'm gonna pull up ancestry. I got 1% indigenous Mexican. There you go, you abos. All right.
Damn.
I got 1% mixture. I got 0.7 on 23andMe. I claim it. I claim it proudly. I claim it proudly. I claim it proudly. But I claim my West African.
How much do you need to really claim that shit, though? How much do you really need to claim that shit?
I can just say it's a part of my ancestry and keep it moving. I don't lose no sleep all day.
Bro, I wouldn't even claim that's part of your ancestry.
No, I mean, and I'm not trying to say just because it's indigenous American ancestry, but I kind of agree with Sean because if you were 1% French, you really like if somebody be like, "Oh, you black?" You be like, "Yeah, I'm black with some French." Are you gonna really say that? Like, if you 1%, like
no.
so
Well, no, we all know the rule is when you're dealing with native ancestry in the Americas, it's 5%. For people with admixture, that 5% is significant because that's more than the average African American or even a European American or anybody over here that's not indigenous or not native to this land. So that 5% is significant when it comes to admixture. However, right, we know historically, right, that how many black? Oh, well, let me ask the question: how many black people out of the 40 million mofos that's in America? How many of them possess Native American ancestry?
I think you want to fix the question. How many of them have more than 5%?
Yeah. More than 5% of DNA is in that.
Very few.
The only person I know is Deontay Wilder. Like his was crazy. His was like in the high
2% of 44 million black people, bro. 2%.
Yeah. That's gonna have more than 5%.
Do the math on that, bro.
Yeah, that's a small percentage.
That's crazy.
We're gonna have sprinkles here and there, which means like maybe out of 126 grandparents, you got 2 of them that are native. If you're like 1%, you understand what I'm saying? When you get to like the 5th, 6th grandparent,
find a needle in the haystack, not a coincidence.
Yeah, you got like 216 of them, and you got 4 of them that are Native American. That's the type of shit we're dealing with people coming back with 1%. You know what I'm saying? 2%. 3%.
Now check this out though. Y'all already know this. Y'all already know this not a coincidence because y'all took the test. But y'all know that it don't ask for no background, don't ask for no social security numbers. It don't ask for your Abo tribal card. It don't ask for none of that. All they actually do.
Hold on real quick. My bad. You got it, real rap. So Smoke Signal says stop coming out the Aboriginals and Indians in the chat. Listen, if y'all want to time them out, time them out. I don't get no. I don't live over there. As soon as I could say hi in the chat and they timing me out. Time them niggas out. Fuck them niggas.
Wait, what he said? What Smoke Signal said?
He said stop timing out the Aboriginals and Indians in the chat. Fuck that. Fuck that.
They be timing us out.
Them niggas be kicking our ass in their chats, bro. I don't want to hear that shit no more.
Niggas don't let me listen nothing. Like
We've been not a coincidence. You've been extremely nice to them niggas, bro. And the way they disrespect you when you go over there on their platforms and shit, you debate them niggas, you do all that shit. Them niggas got you blocked. You can't even goddamn comment. You can't join panels. None of that shit. Then you let these niggas get on your panel and run their motherfucking flaps.
Aboriginal preference. Ain't no Aboriginal preference over here. Get out of here.
I'm going live a lot more. I'm about to make up some free time. I'm about to have some free time where I can go live a lot more.
And now these niggas, you see how they trying to change the rules and shit? Now they want a nigga, nah, don't time me out, nigga. Nah, don't do this. Nah, crybaby ass niggas. Y'all be talking bad shit to us when we be over there in them chats, and then y'all be muting us and putting us in the back and kicking us off. We don't agree with you niggas.
I be asking, yo, who doing it? Who timing me out? One of y'all bitch niggas tell me who timing me out. Nobody want to say nothing, so I gotta assume it's all of y'all. Y'all know who be timing me out.
Yes, sorry, suck them off.
Scared to death.
And he gonna let you on the panel anyway, nigga. You can mute in the chat. You can still get on the panel. He gonna let you talk.
Listen, Root Words was killing
I
them.
might not let you talk.
Root Word, yo, Sean, listen, Root Word was killing them today. Like, listen, y'all niggas acting like some bitches. Y'all running away all the Pan-Africans. Y'all running away everybody we argue with. Now it's just us. He's boring. You know, he was killing them niggas. Like leave them niggas the fuck alone. Like, that's what make the shit exciting when we got them over here and we going back and forth. Y'all fucking up the whole shit. That's why y'all shit gonna be dry. Listen to A1. It's gonna be same 100 people that just go to every Abo channel. Like, fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is weak.
Hey, you're not a seed.
I can't
so when I join that crazy ass nigga channel, that OTK nigga, when I joined that shit, when I was fucking with root work, I really was just talking to root work. You heard what I was just trying to talk to root
I
work.
see the shit, but I ain't go up there
That
because
nigga got quiet as shit. That nigga like, I ain't finna argue with that nigga. He right.
them niggas is weak. Or like they kept trying to throw you in the back. Like they ain't trying to talk about nothing, talking shit. Now once you say you got published work, now it's they don't want to talk to you now.
Yeah,
Then those players, well, let's see it, but they're not letting you up there to show anything in the first place. Like they just corny.
I had my screen. I had my screen ready too, but it wasn't gonna be no sharing.
Mark Daniels, I have 4 of them over there, and it's all.
I gotta play Lucky song. What Lucky song at? That nigga pump faking. When he let me share my screen, that nigga pump faking.
Word.
Oh, sorry.
Man. So not a coincidence. So like I said, man, I got the 23andMe done. My paternal haplogroup EM263. We can go and put this on the wiki. And I got the like my mom's is different, bro. Like my mom's came back U6 U6A3.
Yeah, that's a North African component.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's Gullah, ain't it? Which Gullah is Gullah? Which Gullah is this? Which Gullah? I'm confused.
Say what?
Which Gullah is this?
Oh, this Gullah from Pseudo Killers. What's good?
I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you. I know it was you.
No, sure, man. Gullah, what's good?
What's good?
What's good with it?
Appreciate you pulling up. So wait, so that you left and came back?
Yeah, let me show you. Watch, let me go to my maternal. Yeah, it did a back migration because remember it's part of it's the last thing of L3. So it started as L right here.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, can you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all see that? So you got L branched off to L3 at 65,000 years ago, branched off to N at 59,000 years ago, branched off to R at 57, and then it branched off to U. But L3, as you know, is known to have a back migration.
Yeah, L3 is the
mother
of everybody else. L3 is also the mother of all Eurasians.
Yeah, all people outside of people outside of Africa. Yeah, their mother's lineage.
Yo, you know what, man? You know what? I'm proud of you, Real Rap. I'm proud of you. Because you was defending that dumbass nigga on this L3 shit for 2 months.
He was arguing this. He was arguing this exact thing, and this is his haplogroup. That's the crazy part.
That's the ancestry.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
He was arguing.
That's
why I'm saying I'm proud of him because it's like night and day, nigga. If you put his argument a few months ago to this shit, you'd be like, "Who the fuck is this talking?" Yo, this nigga crazy, yo. He did.
That's unique though, because most African Americans, the mitochondria is mostly African. You know, so for African Americans.
It'd be like an L2, L1, L3, but an L3 that stayed on the continent.
Yep, kept migrating, and the thing that I love about both ancestry, but especially 23andMe, in the last I think 2 months, it updated to 100 and something plus people. Like it's always constantly updating, just like you said, not a coincidence.
Yeah.
But look, it says the origin of migration is a haplogroup U6. It says your maternal line stems from a branch of U called U6. Haplogroup U6 originated in the Middle East about 45,000 years ago after modern humans had expanded out of Africa. Women carrying its sister group U5 were among the first people to colonize Europe, but women bearing U6 headed back to Africa, perhaps because temperature fluctuations made the once cold, arid desert environment more appealing. These migrant,
I said they was doing the human phase, so that's why a lot of Berbers got U6.
For sure. These migrants appear to have largely circumvented Eastern Africa and instead colonized the Mediterranean area of North Africa. They were probably among the first modern humans to subsist in Northern Africa after the emergence of modern behavior. U6 has 3 primary daughter lineages, U6A, U6B, U6C. All appear to have originated in Northern Africa and tend to be particularly common among Berber populations, reaching levels of about 5 to 15%.
Yeah, you're a Berber, man. You're a Moor.
Well, I was about to say that. He could. You're more,
Yeah,
son.
Hebrew Israelite Moor.
You probably got it. He probably got it. You got any Spanish in your European? You have any Spanish?
I do.
I think French.
I do. I got all that. I'm about to show you.
Yeah,
Look, here you go.
You from New Orleans, bro. This shit, like your shit, you know, right. It's history. It tells New Orleans, like, on your history.
That's a fact. Hey, Sean said the same thing. Like, the first, like the first night that they saw my DNA test. So look, can y'all see this? This is Ancestry. It picked up everywhere where I'm from. Like, I grew up 2 hours outside of New Orleans. Like, I'm from a town called Lafayette, and the DNA tells the story of not only where I'm at currently, but how my ancestors, amalgamated. I say that again, not a coincidence.
You got to scroll down to communities on the right.
Yeah, because I'm
so y'all making it hard for these niggas to get on a panel with us, bro. Because we be dealing with evidence and shit. Them niggas don't want to deal with this evidence. You know what I'm saying? They try to poke holes in DNA, and then all of a sudden, this shit, that evidence aligning. I'm telling you, that tell the real story. You niggas want to be Native American, nigga? Take the DNA test, bro. Take
a DNA test.
Yeah, you might find that 5%, nigga. That 5% significant. I'll bow down to the 5%. You ain't me arguing with your motherfucking ass over that 5%. I'm gonna tell you. You need to go figure that 5% out, my nigga.
Yep. So it say the early Louisiana Creoles, like what Gullah just said, and African Americans, 1700 to 1975, 15 possible ancestor story found connected to your regions: Nigeria, Cameroon, Congo, Western Bantu peoples. Central and Southern Louisiana Creoles and African Americans, South and Central Louisiana Creoles and African Americans, 1775 to 1975. And that's crazy because that grandma that left Senegal, she came here in 1755, so it's 20 years off from the written documentation with the DNA. The professional genealogists tell you can't do no genealogy family tree without DNA. It has to go hand in hand. You know why? Because genealogy has its limitations.
But look, that early African is older than 1775. If you look at some of the other dates,
right here, yep, 1725, right here.
You don't know exactly what part that's your Senegalese grandmother came from. Like, not what part she came from, what part in Louisiana. You see, I have it like South.
She said she came straight into the port of New Orleans. That was the only way back then. Like I've been doing a lot of studying on Louisiana, and that port was if not the biggest. Cujo probably argue with me, but I say if not the biggest, no smaller than third. Because you had us, it
was probably one because South Carolina had the biggest slave port. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I was about to say that South Carolina and Virginia.
And then Savannah, Georgia had a big one too.
This dude saying that we're goofy.
What?
Signal. He says that DNA is goofy.
But how is DNA goofy when I didn't give him no information? I got the tube. I placed my specimen, my saliva in the tube, closed the top, put it in the box, put it in the mailbox, scanned it, you know what I'm saying? Linked it to my account, put it in the mailbox. That's it. They don't ask you like I said, no background, no name, no social security number, no tribal Indian card. They don't ask for none of that. All they want is the sample.
All they want, and they want you to register the code that they give you so that you can look at your profile. Other than that,
And link it
they
to,
don't care about nothing more.
Nope. But this thing, I don't hear y'all Abos and pretendians giving no smoke to the Europeans. Europeans have no problem with the DNA test. I don't see y'all challenging them at all.
Look, he said source that up. It's on the screen, brother. That's the source. And the source is on the screen. The DNA test is the source, brother.
Facts.
Most thing was crazy. Source that up.
And not just
We
that.
can talk
Not
about
just that.
but-
Hold on. You can find family. Hold on. Matches. You can find family. These are real people. This ain't that fake stuff that y'all used to.
How many matches
This ain't
you
that
got?
A2. I don't even know what y'all call them no more.
How many matches you got?
Autistic one. Yeah, that's what y'all call it. Huh? It's coming up. I think Ancestry got like 1,500 or something like that.
Go to groups. You see where it says groups? No.
Autistic one. So look. Yeah, up here.
I mean, go to share DNA.
Oh, they done updated it. Okay.
You click on share DNA real quick. Hold on, now click it. Let me see something.
All matches, 25,301 people.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You got 25,000. So they found 25,000 cousin matches. That's crazy.
I had close cousin that took the test. I didn't even know they did it. And then it showed it like it was like your second, first cousin type of shit.
Yeah, I had one did that same shit. My cousin, she in Florida. It's my mother's sister's basically a granddaughter. She took the test. And she popped up right up on there.
So look, not a coincidence. That's my dad's. That's my dad's first cousin right here. Like she had contacted me like last summer. It's been a while since I've seen it. I've been to Houston in a minute, but that's my dad's first cousin. This is my dad's aunt.
Well, you still got cousins with the Senegal last name. That's crazy. That's dope.
Facts.
Remember what the people said. Remember what your people said in the story, right? That they passed that name on to keep up, so they always know where they from, right?
Yeah,
they always know that they came from Africa. Facts.
Yeah, the French was big on keeping records of where people came from. Like if you look at the
but not Gullah, you hear me? One of his peoples is one of the few people that actually wrote a slave narrative.
Oh,
and
shit.
they said that because they said that they kept the name to remember they came from Africa, bro. Not exactly like that, but that's what they were saying. Word.
I was gonna say, have y'all seen people that did their test, and also people in Africa that did their own DNA test and they ended up being family?
Yeah. I found family. I want to show him because I know he got some African cousins he hasn't found yet. Right. I'm not saying we can find one now, but I'm gonna show him a method, the way to go through it, and eventually you'll find them. You got smoke.
It sound like wishful thinking though, right there, but it's all wishful thinking. Go ahead, y'all got it.
You can really
That sound like drugs. I just heard.
You can really find your peoples in Africa.
Hey, bro.
What's up, Smoke Signal?
Holy shit. You know what it is. Just dwelling in the wild Indian territory as usual.
Whole bunch of PCP.
How long you gonna keep up the game for, Smoke?
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna hop back on.
All right, be safe.
How long you keep up the game for, Smoke?
All he's smoking is Reggie. All we hear is seeds popping and shit when he's smoking.
So that's it. Should be spanking.
Man, don't get back to your DNA sermon, bro. Don't.
Cujo, what up, Cujo?
Back up, real rap. I want to show you something.
Big over there.
I got you. Hold on.
Big up,
Look, that's the Hey, share the screen real quick, NAC. Big up, Virginia. What's good, Cujo?
Yeah, it's right
we
there.
was just talking about you. It say right here. This is my
Look, this is the last paragraph. Look, listen to this shit.
It says, we work hard in Point Coupe Parish, where I live. We always had some good times too. Like any other man, whether they be black or white, I always wants to see the best for my children. We agrees to use the last name of Senegal when we be free. We would tell the agreement to all our children that in case we be broke up and sold away from the other, that when our freedom come, we all change our name back to Senegal. We will forever remember our great Africa.
Now
That's
go
my
back
5
to
times.
your DNA list, and you see your cousins with the same name, Senegal, to this day.
Got you. I'm about to go right back.
So you will always remember. Like, you can't get around this shit, man. So
Yeah.
even if they don't know why they got the name Senegal today.
I wonder what people from Senegal. I wonder just like Wolof, Sarir, or Fuller, Balanta. I wonder what people you belong to.
Like my grandfather, so my 6 times great grandmother, who did the like the slave narrative, she died at 125. She's the one that came over here in 1755. But she said that her grandfather, which would have been my 9 times great grandfather, got captured in Casamance, Senegal as a little boy, and he was sent to Cape Verde, where he had a Portuguese wife. The child of that relationship had a Portuguese husband. The child of that relationship was my grandma, Francois Senegal, that came here directly from Cape Verde.
Makes mad sense. Makes a lot of sense. Hell yeah.
Yo, let me just tell y'all something real quick. I'm gonna step away for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna need y'all to hold it down. All right.
I got you.
So your grandmother.
Smoke signal up here. My bad, Gullah. You got it right after me. Smoke signal up here. Don't, with the arguing, y'all can go back and forth, but let's try to make it so people can hear what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Go ahead, Gullah. You got it.
So your grandmother was a Creole Portuguese woman. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
Is that the lady? Is that where you get the U6 from? That's where you get the U6 from?
Yeah. She's my 6 times great grandmother on my mom's side.
That make boy, you probably got that's probably Fulani. It's probably Fulani and shit, because Fulani got a lot of the U6, and then too, you know what I'm saying, the Portuguese anyway, they already was mixed with Berbers and Amaziques and shit, you know what I'm saying, coming to that island, you know what I'm saying, so a lot of that shit makes sense.
Yeah, I want to add one more thing to what my brother was saying too, because I live in Boston, right? So over here we got a large population of Cape Verdean people out here. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all got the biggest population outside the country.
Yeah, Boston, Rhode Island, all of that. Like they here, and it's shit. It's not a lie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're here by via slave trade and the other surrounding history behind it. You know what I'm saying? So. And then also too, you look at the map of West Africa, specifically Senegal and Goree Island, and Guinea-Bissau, and the Cape Verde Islands. Like that right there, how you described your background, you can clearly see that all of that can make sense, and then you connect it to how the Cape Verdeans got here. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I was responding to what you were saying. I was like, yo, damn, that shit make mad sense. You know what I'm saying? Because it definitely attaches to that historical background to the Cape Verdean people, how they got here, and how possibly how that ancestor got here that's connected to you. You know what I'm saying? So
Shoot, the Cape Verdeans and the Canary Islands, the people that was like on the west coast of Africa that had contact with Portuguese and Spanish, for real, them the original Latinos before Latin America.
Right. Hell yeah. And still to this day, man, like shit, like the Cape Verdeans here, you know what I'm saying? Like you hear they call it Creole, Portuguese Creole or whatever, their version of Creole and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a big language. You know what I'm saying? It's a recognizable language, especially out here in Boston. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, one of my favorite artists, international artists. She passed away now. They called her the Barefoot Diva. Her name is Cecilia Ibarra. She sing Afro Cape Verdean music. Her shit dope.
Damn, I wonder what it could have been. It could have been that Funanya or whatever she was singing or something. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. That's dope, brother. No bullshit, bro. Hell yeah. Damn, man. Where's where's Smoke Signal? He
in the alley.
I bet he's being queer right now.
As for Smoke is gonna get heated in this motherfucker. What's up?
Yo,
Real Rob,
yo, Cujo, what's good?
Yeah, well, you and I kind of caught the tail end. I just tuned in to what you were saying. New Orleans was the largest repository for incoming blacks from the Upper South. And New Orleans was undoubtedly the largest repository for incoming blacks. You know, between 1810 and 1865. You know what I'm saying? That's where the majority of the people who left from the Upper South, Maryland and Virginia, they went into New Orleans. Before 1802, New Orleans was a French colony. So they did have,
Louisiana Purchase.
Right. That's when it became part of the United States, 1802, when Thomas Jefferson, did the Louisiana Purchase. But prior to that, there were French, bringing Africans into New Orleans. And also between, that 6-year period between 1802 and 1808, they brought in like countless Africans between that short time. And then illegally, the trade primarily went through either New Orleans or the Biloxi, Mississippi area. So yeah, there were direct African contact coming into that region, but it was typically later, and that's how come your story is probably what it is, because those particular ancestors that you have came in late in the game. You know what I'm saying? Whereas the majority of all of our ancestors would have came in like from 1730 on. That's when the trade got real big, and that's when the English, the British took over. You know what I'm saying? That's when they took
that capital,
Royal
that
Africa
capital
completely took over. Right.
shit.
So that's how come you got a lot of us in the United States, in particular, who are more Nigerian than say people in Brazil are. Because those were those ports were controlled by the British. Late in the game. You know what I'm saying? And also you get the Gambia, you know what I'm saying, we always talking about Senegal, you know what I'm saying? You get the Gambia, which is in between Senegal. They call it Senegal because of a river, the Senegal River, and Gambia is also called Gambia because of the river. But you have like places like St. James Island in the Gambia River, that's the whole fable Kunta Kinte thing. He would have been on St. James Island, they renamed it Kunta Kinte Island. But that was like an English or British enclave. You see what I'm saying? So that's how come a lot of us, you know what I'm saying? And then primarily they would try to get people from that Sahel region because they were real big on tobacco by that time. By the 1700s, tobacco was pretty big.
I want to connect with what you were saying. Like, how you notice like a lot of people got the Nigerian DNA, and when you look at, like, even if you went on Wikipedia right now and looked at the official language of Nigeria, it's going to say English.
Yes, the
Like,
Anglophone country. Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's why
that's because of the slave trade.
A lot of us are from there because basically because of the oil and because of the Fulani. I mean, not the Fulani, my bad. The Fawn. The homie. You know what I'm saying?
I got both sides on me. Like, I'm the product of that war. You know what I'm saying?
We all. I would imagine every single Black American, and quite a few period, would be the result of the homie, and that's the goddamn truth. They was vicious. They were vicious, man. They were vicious. So but you look at the Anglophone countries, that's true. You look at the Anglophone countries in West Africa right now, and it should give you a kind of an idea where we came from. And then you can see like most of us have high percentages of Nigerians because that's the later percentage. You know, that's the people who came in later. Whereas if you find Angolan, those people probably were here in the 1600s. You see what I'm saying? If you got Angolan.
It's complex too, because you had English people that bought people straight from the Caribbeans too, like Cuba and places like that
And then
too.
another fun fact about them people coming out of the Senegal region, a lot of them probably spoke English. You know what I'm saying? Like Kunta Kinte, if Kunta Kinte existed, he would have known conversational English
Yeah, they would already have like
at
some type of
worst.
pigeon, like a pigeon.
Yeah, he would have
like,
known. They would have
All
known
right.
it because
I
Fred
want to
spoke
connect to that. I'm
St.
gonna wait till you finish, bro. I'm gonna wait
Go
till you
ahead,
finish.
bro.
Yo, I like how you brought that up. How you guys just came to that conclusion because boom. I know you're saying like Senegal and everything because they speak French though, but nah, I'm gonna connect it back to Nigeria. So see how they speak English. To this day, they don't just speak English. They speak a pidgin English, like the whole country, 300 million of them. And
Yeah,
when you
they
look at
do
the
it Gambia
sentence,
as well. For the record, they
they,
do it Gambia as
oh
well.
yeah, they do. But when you really look at like certain sentence structures, like the very same sentence structures of like certain words that they say, they might say, I'm trying to use a really good example of one. Like they might say, like he done left or whatever. Like you could kind of hear like some kind of connection to like some form of ebonics or something like that. Like you can hear that pidgin English from specifically from Nigeria and Ghana. You know what I'm saying? And then when you hear the Caribbean and you can hear certain things in like the Gullah, or whatever, you can hear, I don't want to say similarities, but you can definitely hear certain things that survive.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, of course you're gonna hear it because
grammar.
You know what I'm saying?
it's a similar scenario.
It's the grammar we speak. The grammar we speak in African American vernacular is still the same grammar pattern as Niger Congo language.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, that what you're saying a pigeon becomes a Creole. So
Becomes
basically,
a
they
Creole,
speak a
right?
Creolized version of the English there now. You know what I'm saying? And AAVE, African American Vernacular English, is in itself a Creole.
Right.
So what we speak, we just speak it to the degree in which we speak it. But you have more isolated populations, like those of our ancestors from the Gullah Geechee corridor, big up Jacksonville, North Carolina.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They still they in their isolation they maintain that pigeon, whereas the pigeons of us who were from people in the inland, begin to diversify differently than it did amongst those that isolated population.
So how does it feel? So how does it feel just to be making it up as you go along, bro? Like, can we get
He
some?
made it up though.
Oh, what the hell?
That's awesome if you
I
make
got
that.
all the
If
primaries you
you
need
think I
with that
just made
shit.
that up,
Definitely made up,
yeah.
brother.
I mean, you think I
All
just
right.
Oh man, that's
Hold on.
I don't
that's
take you seriously,
Real
guy.
quick.
that's crazy, man.
I'm glad you
That's
said
okay.
that because I just did a show on it last night. A language you cry in. Literally, I just did a show. You got Harris Neck, Georgia, Darien, Georgia. You want the names? Amelia Dolly, Amelia Dolly, Dawley. This woman had a whole Mende funeral song passed down from her great grandmother. And when this happened, she was 76 with her whole interview and whatnot, and that was passed down from her
It's a
grandmother.
whole documentary on it, bro. Yeah, he probably ain't even seen it.
No, I played it last night and it's free.
Oh, you played it? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's what's
I played it last night. It's on my channel. Dead ass. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
that
we
whole
should know.
family and more than just that family was a whole Gullah homecoming to Sierra Leone. Trace that same funeral song back to Sierra Leone. Boom. Played it word for word, bro. So like I don't see what he's talking about. Like that's a real life primary. Like I don't so can you give me something? Can you give me something?
Y'all really want to do the math,
Can you give me something equal to that?
You say the Mindy,
y'all really
right?
want
The
to do the
Mindy.
math, brother.
You say the
Y'all
Mindy of
really
Sierra
want to do the
Leone.
math.
Even in the Spanish language, like in
what
Cuba,
the Mindy,
like who can read
was their
Spanish? You
major
got
crop?
a lot of African Niger Congo,
Rice was
throughout
their major crop. They were intentionally, as a matter of fact, South Carolina has a higher frequency of Mende speakers, of the Mende people, than anywhere else in the
That's a
continental
fact.
United
Which is
States.
why you still have the same fauna baskets you find in the Mende culture. You got the
Which is
fauna
like
baskets
I
for the
said
rice.
about the Virginia, North Carolina situation.
Fauna baskets,
Tobacco
bro.
Road.
Come on,
You know,
bro.
they can't.
The way we
A
till
lot
the
of us
land for
can't
the
pronounce
rice.
Gambia.
Come on, man.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
a direct. Yeah, that's
that's
culture.
the truth.
Can you give me something tangible? What's your Aboriginal arts and crafts or something? Give me something. Give me
Man,
some.
You
he
want
don't know
something?
it if
They
he ever
can't
heard
give
it.
you
You
nothing.
want a
These
thing?
guys can't give you
Only thing
nothing.
you can give me is an Aboriginal slave owner. The fuck?
Yeah, we already know his Aboriginal slave on Miss Hawkins.
No. Well, see
Put some respect on her name, slave.
what you niggas fail to realize that American culture is Aboriginal, right? What you
Oh
should be
shit.
asking me, what you should be asking me is
Yeah.
what can I find that's Aboriginal? That's what you should be asking instead of what can I find
Smoke.
that is Aboriginal? Niggas all
Name
Aboriginal.
Hey, Smoke.
Name
This is
something.
the land.
Hey, hold
This
on.
is the land of
Hey, Smoke.
Aboriginal.
Public
Benjamin
Enemy
ain't
asks.
Aboriginal.
Hey, Smoke. Public Enemy asks. What happened to the presentation that you were supposed to show? They asked in the
Man,
chat.
look, bro, Rob Bourne set up that date and been running ever since. So you got to ask him, why does he continue to run? Why does he
Hey,
continue to run?
Hey,
Smoke, do you even have the
Rob
laptop?
Bourne, my nigga.
Can you show your screen right now?
That's the
Can
question
you show
he
your
should be
screen
asking.
right now?
Why does
Rob Bourne, my
why does
nigga,
Rob
but he do
Bourne-
be capping sometimes, man. Rob
Yeah,
Bourne be capping a little bit. Shot
When?
Stun, what's good with it, Shot? I see you in the
When?
chat.
That's weird. I ain't never heard of that.
It's not weird. Like Rob Bourne gave me a
Nah,
book
nah.
to read on DNA, and he still ain't think that I didn't open it. It's got dust on it. That's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like if I get information, I'm gonna go through it. But that's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving Rob a hard time.
Yeah,
That's my
he's
boy.
rather eccentric and shit, but I mean,
Hey, let me
he's
ask y'all a
passionate
question
about
though.
it.
Why
I
y'all
do.
got this
I got that respect.
why y'all got this hybrid mestizo up here in isolation? Y'all done boxed him out the conversation?
Because we're not racist like you.
What's racist about that? I just told him.
Yeah,
I
mean,
just
you calling
identified
people
him.
out of their
Fuck are you calling a hybrid, dumbass?
You identified him
Who the fuck is
using
calling
That's an
a
insult.
hybrid?
scientific
No
racism.
such thing as a human hybrid. No such.
Tomato.
Smoke,
Man.
you got a
Whatever.
laptop. Can you like share a screen right now? You got something to show? What's up?
What you want me to share, bro?
Anything.
Hey,
You even have a
dickhead, who you
laptop.
calling a
Starting with
fucking
that.
hybrid?
Oh.
It's not your fault, brother. Blame it on your ancestors, my nigga.
You know you're one too, right? So it makes no sense. It's like calling the kettle black, dude.
Nah, bro, I'm
No,
100%
I mean,
nigga.
he tried to
I'm
attack
100%
Andy
nigga.
because
Right.
you
I
know,
got
that's
dark skin
one
and
of their
nappy hair
talking points.
with the wide nose. I'm 100% nigga, bro. Stop.
Oh yeah, you finna
No,
go
you're
West
not.
You the one,
Yo,
you the
we
one all
already know
mixed
that's
up,
not the
bro.
case.
You the one all mixed up.
If you a nigga, how you ever is?
This dude just said he has dark skin and nappy hair, man. So let's get on the scientifical tip, man. You describe yourself as a black person, right? So the only way that you can have an African, the only way you can have that phenotype, right, is if you under the sun, protecting, producing that vitamin D under like a lot of sunlight or whatever. If you know anything about vitamin D, that shit is created from the cholesterol in your body. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't know anything about science, dog, and you claiming to be indigenous and be all in these, and you claiming to represent, or you come from ancestors that, been around here where there's winter and all these different 4 seasons and all this other shit or whatever the case, you won't look like the way that you look like, bro. You know what I'm saying? I probably didn't explain that the right way,
No,
but
you
what
did
you're
okay, but
saying,
it's not gonna make a difference, bro. This motherfucker
yeah.
said
All I want to know is, do you
Smoke said
really
did a
want to
good
set
job.
out some time to have this conversation right now, bro? Do you really want to do that?
See,
Huh?
I told you.
My brother, listen, man. I don't want to go down the tunnel of some bullshit,
Yeah.
man, with you, dog. You
Okay,
know what I'm saying? I'm not even clowning you, man. But
This dude is a piece of work.
You initiated a conversation, brother. Now I'm asking you cordially: do you really want to engage in that, or you
Hey,
just
Dino, we
hold on, bro?
actually found his
Do you know how
Indian
conversations are
slave
conducted?
owner. We
Cujo,
actually found the lady.
Cujo, do you know
The
how
Indian woman who
conversations are
owned
conducted,
his
brother?
grandmother. We
Maybe you
found
didn't
her.
have that in your African heritage, but we conduct conversations in a certain fashion, brother. One man talks, then another man talks. I think you should be more.
Nah, that's fair.
No, don't take
So
it.
look, check this
Go
out,
ahead,
Smoke.
Smoke.
And look, this to all my pretenders out there, you know what I'm saying, around the world, because y'all done got global. I ain't gonna lie. The pretendian and the Abo movement work harder than James Brown. You know what I'm saying? Y'all some hardworking motherfuckers. Y'all on TikTok, y'all on Clubhouse, y'all on YouTube, Y'all on Periscope. Y'all still on MySpace, Black Planet. You know what I'm saying? Facebook. Y'all everywhere. So
typewriters.
The thing is
I
this.
feel sorry for them niggas. Them niggas gonna die with false information on their brain. That shit crazy.
Of course.
It really
But look,
is.
somebody said something dope. I think it was Old Dog. I told not a coincidence this on Instagram.
Real rap.
Old
real
Dog
rap,
made
real
a
rap.
great point. Huh?
You said MySpace still exists? I
Of
thought that shit
course.
was disbanded. For real?
Nah, it's still it's still out here. But look, check this. Old Dog made a great point last week or the week before when y'all was getting on Top Rats. He said, which I respect. He said in 100 years, these idiots that are writing these what not a coincidence called church pamphlets, because it ain't no book. How you write a book and the whole book only got 60 pages? Chapter 7 is like page 40. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, you got to do better than that. But the point was, in 100 years, these pseudos are gonna be able to say, look, my ancestors 100 years ago in 2020 said that we always been here. And his thing was, we got to overcome that for the generations to come. I didn't understand the purpose. Now I get it. You know, a lie can't sustain, and the pushback has to happen because it's pretty much dead. That Abos shit dead, and that's what Not a Coincidence was saying about root word. The more that they don't want to have these conversations and they block y'all niggas and do all this pussy ass shit, what's gonna start to happen is they're gonna start to argue with themselves, and the whole little fake ass internet community / cult is gonna fold over on itself like it always do. So
Yeah, I mean, you got to understand that groups like the Nation of Islam, there were countless groups like the Nation of Islam and the Moorish Science Temple in the early 1900s. There were countless different organizations like those. Those are just the two that survived. You see what I'm saying? So, like, it's the same bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit ain't new. Motherfuckers was on this goddamn Aboriginal shit, dude, in the goddamn 80s. I fucking remember. It wasn't as extreme as it is now. But in the late 70s, early 80s, I remember it in the 80s. Like, straight up. We were here, we been here, and then Roots came out, some of us was here already, all that bullshit. This is nothing new. It's just revamped arguments. You know what I'm
of
saying? And
course,
you're right. But see, this shit needs to be stumped up. You know, that's how come I actually hate that shit. I hate it. You know what I'm
right?
saying? It's not like it's not something I don't like. I don't want to just make fun of root word or smoke signal. I don't want to make fun of them. I don't want anyone to take them seriously. You know, that's my mission in life. I don't want anyone to take that bullshit seriously because I know it's a sincere waste of time. You know what I'm saying? From
Absolutely.
someone who actually 13 years out of my 47 years, I ascribe to many of those same tenets that they believe in now. And honestly, until like well into my 20s, I was like, we were everywhere bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But for more than 25 years, bro, I mean, fuck that. That's some bullshit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
y'all want to hear something real quick? I always knew that this was bullshit, but how I knew that this was going to be a virus, I remember back in, I think, 2016, I was in Boston, and then I came across this shady individual, but he was cool at the time or whatever, man. He was from Boston, but I guess he ended up knowing like the Sarnettas and all of that shit or whatever, somehow,
Nigga,
some way
Dr.
or whatever.
York from Boston.
Dr. York,
Yeah.
man, listen, I don't know what he is, but this man, it looked like, man, this nigga done fucked us for a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Type shit, man. You know what I'm saying, man? But I mean, you know, I digress. But I remember going to Harlem for a day, and they had to go see the brother Polite. This is when I started looking at YouTube and seeing all these, you know, these personalities that they got their own little following or whatever the case, and Polite is getting the, getting his population growing and his following growing and all of that. But it was like a debate he had with like some Hebrew cat or whatever, right? So I'm like, oh, word, I get to see Polite and Sarnetta and whatever. All right, cool. Let me go there for a day and see what's up. And I remember what was this dude named was it Ali Muhammad or some shit like that. I ended up bumping into him, talking with him while Polite was debating. What was his name? Harrisburg I think that was the name or whatever, right? But I remember, Ali Muhammad was trying to give me a book that he wrote, how there was dark indigenous people and shit like that or whatever, and I was already like, nah, I'm good, man. Let me give me the Marcus Garvey book over there or whatever, right? And I just remember when I was there that you had all these different people under one roof with all these different ideologies and shit like that. And I remember walking up out of there, and I remember having this thought, or just saying to myself, I was like, damn, man, like, damn, these niggas are not really woke. It's like everybody trying to get something for themselves. And fast forward, looking at people like Smoke Signal and the Dane Callaways and the whatever, the Caremio, whatever.
Yeah, absolute correct.
You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it and I'm like, damn, I kind of foreseen this shit. You know what I mean? Because it started off of one simple platform, but then I'm like, niggas are gonna see this shit. People are gonna see these individuals getting their followers or whatever, get their 15 minutes of fame and all of that. And it's like, unfortunately, our people are attracted to some form of controversy. Yeah. And as long as it's delivered by somebody who got charisma and can make them believe in some kind of conspiracy theory and all of that stuff or whatever, man. Like, and then usually when you hear people like Smoke Signal talk, they always say, oh, they changed history. They conquered this, and they always use that word "they" all the time and all of that, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm like, man, listen. I was looking at this shit. I'm like, yo, dog, we doomed. If this shit don't get nit in the bud right away, nigga, it's gonna get worse. And like I said, this is back in.
Why it developed. I agree. You got to understand why and how it developed. I mean, what do myths actually do? What does religion actually do for people? Religion explains things that are unexplainable. You see what I'm saying? So you believe. So since when we talk about our history, we got this thing that we've been told, and it's somewhat the truth, but it's like they didn't want us to know our history. Which I don't think they really gave a fuck about us knowing anything, but they didn't think our history was important enough for them to know. So we didn't learn it either. You see what I'm saying? So we look for reasons of why. We try to explain, like, how will we be able to put in slavery? You'll have a motherfucker say something like, oh, because it's a curse from God, that's Deuteronomy 28, that's why this. We're just trying to use religion and these belief systems to explain the world that we're in now, instead of looking at the goddamn absolutely mathematical facts and adding it up and seeing what it was. You know what I'm saying? We'd rather believe in an evil white man than believe that the slave trade was a business that lasted for more than 300 years. A business that was efficiently run. You know what I'm saying? But we'd rather believe that white people are evil. We'd rather believe that the devil, because then they always fall back on this. How you gonna believe anything the white man say? He lie about everything. What the hell they got to lie to us for? Why would telling us that we're African instead of Indian change? What would that change? Absolutely nothing. It would change nothing.
It changed.
Cujo, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I'm back, y'all. I'm back.
Why the Abos so quiet? I want to hear what it like. Answer the Cujo question. What does it change? Like, why would the white man want to convince us that we're Africans instead of telling us that we're native?
So look, like melanated. And look, before they answer, let me say this. They don't have anything to stand on as far as the question that you asked, because if they did, they just take the DNA test. Nobody's stopping you like during COVID and like all these other
Real
things.
rap. Ain't nobody trying to take the white man's test, brother. Ain't no man. Yeah. Come on, real rap.
You're living in that fiction. You're living in that fiction where white people have a reason to lie to your black ass.
Exactly, because you're that important. You're that important because you're such a great competitor.
The world don't work like that.
They can't have it all. They can't have it all ways. And this would help me to finally like open my eyes and see. I was reading the chat. The lady American Isness was saying that I guess we're foreigners, whatever. Like we don't know, but y'all natives don't have any records, no written records, nothing. All right, this was a Stone Age landmass. The most advancement came from Mexico, and that fell to the Spanish. You niggas were primitive over here. No disrespect to the real natives, but y'all don't have no records. They don't have no documentation. Look, real quick, Cujo.
Wait a minute. The Persians are one of the best, the biggest empires, the first real empire, and they didn't keep written records either. So I mean, let's not bring them into the argument to down our fucking fellow, these motherfucking people that's been fucked about white folks too. Let's not even bring them into the argument. Let's not say look derisively upon Native American culture because these niggas claim it. No, they are not Native American.
Cujo makes a good point.
Don't even pretend that they are. Don't call them aboriginals. They're not. Call them what the fuck they is, some silly ass niggas. That's what it is, bro. I don't got time to sit here and try to figure out what it is. Stone Age culture. I get it, because why the fuck are they claiming something that white people say ain't shit, basically? You know what I'm saying? So,
well, that's why I say pretending. But look,
I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm not attacking you at all, my brother. I'm not attacking you at all. But I just don't want to bring my fucking, because I do happen to descend, like now the coincidence. My grandmother is a Chickahominy Indian. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to shit on them. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to shit on them, but fuck them too. I'm a nigga, child.
But Cujo, what are the odds? Hold on, let me get one off real quick. So what are the odds? Right. What are the odds, right? What are the odds that I'm gonna beat this fallacy up, right? Using this very calm voice while you so overly aggressive about the Aboriginal perspective, bro. What you need to do, well, you don't need to do anything, but what you should do is just calm down and receive this ass whooping like a gentleman. But go ahead and finish your sermon.
Cujo. I mean, not Cujo. Smoke Signal. What do you? Okay, so you have a brother on the panel, right? That will tell you he's at his grandmother, right? Because you was low key taking a shot at me earlier in the chat about my mathematics. But if your grandparents, you have 4 grandparents, 1 out of 4. Cujo, how many out of your 4 grandparents are Chickahominy? Is that what it's called? Chickahominy. Okay. 1 out of 4. I mean, Smoke Signal. What percentage of his ancestry is that? 1 out of 4. Do you know what 1/4 is?
Wait a minute, hold on. That was kind of a complex structure.
Get the calculator.
Okay.
How many grandmas do you have, bro?
He has 2 grandmas and 2 grandfathers.
I'll be here every day. Y'all done play with this nigga every day, man. Hold on.
Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal. He did not say his great grandmother. He said his grandmother.
With this nigga every day. Y'all play with him every day.
I listen. Hold on. Smoke Signal. He has. So he has one grandmother. He has one grand. I know he got his record. I know all of that. He is my African brother.
Hold on.
It's my African brother, right? That's why I deal with him the way that I do, right? Because
y'all do this every day.
He's part of the community, and everybody in the community ain't right. So I still love my brother, my African brother, Smoke Signal, right?
All right.
Who's a freedman. So listen. So Cujo said he has one grandmother who is Chickahominy Indian, right? That's 1/4 because you have 4 grandparents and 2 parents. We understand that. You got 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8 great grandparents, right? That's what we're gonna do. So he got 4 grandparents. 1/4 is Chickahominy. So the other 4 would be of African ancestry, right? So now, him having 1/4 Chickahominy ancestry, do you think he should walk around talking about he's an indigenous to this land? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, but I'm saying the math works in my
Wow.
favor. And that's,
Come on.
yeah,
But you knew he was gonna say that. Y'all know this. Y'all know this.
Hold on.
This for the listener. This for the listener. This for the listener. This for the listener.
I didn't hear what Smoke said. Smoke, can you repeat that? I want to hear what he said. Let him go.
No, these niggas too triggered up here. Let your minions get it out, bro. Then I'll
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I want to hear what you said.
I don't want to be tongue wrestling with these goofy niggas up here.
No, go ahead. Smoke us. You got the smoke. You can smoke us.
No, I beg of you.
Fake African.
Y'all got way too much energy at 10 o'clock at night. Go ahead, man.
I beg of you to let these niggas get the estrogen out their system. Then we can have a decent conversation. Let these niggas work it out first.
My tea cold. Gotta go make some more tea.
So the bottom line, he don't have no information to add to
There
that.
you
That's
go.
the bottom line.
It doesn't exist.
Bro, look.
Just let me know.
That's why I tell. Look, I tell. Hey, Smoke, you done? I just want to make sure you done. I don't want to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna tongue wrestle with nobody tonight, bro. I'm chilling tonight.
Nah, I'm not tongue wrestling. I'm not beatboxing. I'm not doing none of that. I just want to get my turn. Like, look, bro. At the end of the day, what I realize is the reason why the Pretendians run from the DNA test is because the DNA don't lie, like I said earlier. And all this mathematics stuff is irrelevant. Like, I don't have to count 2, 4, 8, 16. We ain't got to do all that. They don't do genealogy anyway. The Africans do more genealogy with the DNA test than they will ever do. So what's the point in playing these circular games with them? Go take a DNA test, like my dog Cali Enigma said, and then we're gonna find out. But you won't do that because then your fallacy is done. All right, your charade is done. The illusion is done. That's it. Like I said, I wanted to finish on this. It's not to disrespect the real Native Americans, all right? But the people who play that, the Pretendians, y'all don't have no documentation. I done heard some of these losers say that they can go back to the 1100s. They can go back to the BC period. Cap. You niggas didn't live in the culture. You didn't live in no Indian culture. You don't pray to no Indian gods. You don't know no Indian gods' names. You not on the land. That's why my new favorite movie is Killer of the Flower Moon. Because you know why? When Scorsese wrote that movie, he based that movie off the Indian affairs. 3 white men marrying Indian women. You know what they did? They came and got with the real indigenous people, and they were taking what they call their head rights, meaning they were getting married, having babies, and the land that was allotted to the real indigenous people of this landmass. These Europeans were doing everything that they could once they got married to poison these people, kill these people off so that they could raise the children and get all the proceeds and benefits to themselves. And not only that, but have the mixed child of the European and indigenous person think like a damn European. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna land on this. You niggas always use this 1824 Webster's Dictionary, right? American. But you can't be American without the description of a European. Why? Because you have no fucking records. You don't describe yourself. All you niggas can do is show pictures. Shit from NAC. What's that website? That WW Black website where like the Moors and the Hebrews get all their pictures.
Oh yeah, the
That's
real
it.
WW history, whatever that shit is. Yeah,
that's all y'all got
on the internet.
And y'all got Quiet as Kept. Y'all got Malachi Z. York. That's still y'all master teacher with his pedophile ass.
That is their boy. He got down. I remember when that shit came out in what was that? The late 90s. I remember when they first came out that UNNM shit. I remember that.
I think that people who espouse this mentality are just new to the community because, Rob Bourne always says this Abo identity stuff is part of the welcome package that you get when you join a conscious community. It's part of the conscious community welcome package. You know what I'm saying? You talk about chakras, you know what I'm saying? You talk about your melanin and you was indigenous everywhere on the globe, right? Blackity black, black, black. We was everywhere. You know, you get to Tariq Nasheed, you gotta get your what's his thing called? What's his movie called again?
Oh, Hidden
Hidden
Colors.
Colors.
Hidden Colors. You gotta get your Hidden Colors 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if they got a 5, but maybe. But you gotta get your Tariq Nasheed. You know, that all of that is in the package
Yeah.
of, you know what I'm saying? Like I was
It's
caught up, you know what I'm
attractive to
saying? I
niggas.
was Hotep, Ashe. You feel me? You gotta get your
It's
incense.
attractive.
All of those things are part of the package, right? So believing that we was the first people everywhere, no one else had the history. We got the history for every landmass in the globe, right? That's just see these people for who they are.
It's
They
just
just
merely a juxtaposition of white supremacy. That's
just
all
tell
it is.
them welcome to the community. As you will grow, you will know. There you
And
go.
all these niggas basically melanated. All these niggas are basically neophytes coming in here trying to have a conversation with people who actually studied, and that's fucking sad. Cause you're a neophyte for real, and when you are a neophyte, you got to realize you're a neophyte, and that's the
I mean, I
problem
was
with the
definitely
internet.
caught up in the
Because
blackity black black,
I mean,
but I wasn't caught up in the abo part because for me, when I looked at what the people in other areas, like the native people in other areas, look like, I knew that wasn't me. I mean, me personally, like I knew. I can't speak for everybody. I don't know if y'all descend from them, but I know they don't look nothing like me. And when I look at, like, not even when I look, I can go out, I can go to a Nigerian club and I just stand there and then men will come up to me speaking Igbo. They come up to me speaking Yoruba. Why? I look like a woman from their culture, which is why they like, they think I go to Ghana, I'ma fit right in. You feel me? Like I don't need to be like, oh yeah, who you look like or who your people are or do you got a birth record? Do you know the name of the ship your ancestors came on? I don't need to do all of that.
the name
I
of the
know if I
ship.
say Bawoni, they're gonna tell me Bawoni right back. And they gonna think I'm like when I went to Gambia and I said something in Arabic, like Assalamu alaikum. I said, Wa alaikum salam. Yo, the lady just started talking straight, like she just thought I was a Gambian. She thought I was Gambian. I was like,
That you a Mandinka maiden out there. You
I
know what
was
I'm saying?
like,
You a wolf.
no
Yeah,
speaky
it don't
there.
matter. Yeah,
I don't speak.
Mandinka is the most wildest spoken language in Yemen. Just to put it out there. That's one of my favorite things.
It's crazy because I met a lot of Jola people. Like the area, maybe like the one little area I was
That's
in
where Jollof
Gambia.
rice come from, for real. And it's funny that Ghanaians and Nigerians argue about it. But
Yeah, they
that
take
shit
it.
come from
Exactly. They try
Gambia
to
and
take it over,
Senegal.
but it came up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
Gambia
come
and
from the
Senegal.
Jollof or the Wolof people. Those are the Wolof. You know, the Jollof and the Wolof.
Because
The
you know
Dinka
what? When
call
they
them
gave
Jollof.
me, she gave me Jola rice and not Jollof rice, and I was like, "This not where's some?" It was no tomatoes. It was totally different. Like I was like, "This is not Jollof." She said, "This is Jollof." I was like, "Sam, like you can't come to the U.S. talking about this Jollof rice. Everybody gonna be like." It was, I mean, and it wasn't bad tasting. It still tasted like rice with seasoning and
They won
flavoring
the
and vegetables.
competition this year. The Gambia won the competition, the Jollof rice competition. I just saw that on YouTube.
Oh,
I ain't finna tell it.
really?
Yeah, they had a competition amongst the countries over there, and the Gambia won. And I like to say the Gambia because they refer to themselves as the Gambia.
Yeah, the Gambians. When I out here in the DMV area,
You've been to the Gambia
I just
area?
was
That's
there.
awesome.
I was in
I
the
want to go
Gambia
there,
in
man.
December.
Yeah,
That's
I
where I
heard
went
so
to the
much about
Gambia
that
in
place. You ever
December.
heard of Mungo Park? Man, I read so much about that place, man. That little country, man.
Yeah.
God,
I
good
was
place.
I stayed where I stayed. I stayed about 15 minutes away from Senegambia.
We in
So I was
Bonjour. What's the name of the capital?
Bonjour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
I
that's a
was
good place.
about 30 minutes away from Bonjour because that's where the airport is. and it took me about 30 minutes to get to the airport.
Wait, how many different places in Africa you been to?
That was my first, and I'm trying to go to Kenya in July. Yeah.
Somewhere else too. Or I might have said you was going somewhere else.
No, I was going. No, I'm trying to go
have
to
you
Kenya.
been other than the Gambia? Where have you
That's
been?
it. That's it. Just the Gambia was my first time in Africa.
That's a big deal.
That's
But I'm trying to go to Kenya.
My mother went to Kenya like 2 years ago. She loved it.
She loved it. Like I hear great things about Kenya. Did she travel to Tanzania or any other place while she was there, or she just stayed in Kenya?
I think she pretty much stayed in Kenya. I'm gonna ask her. I forget. This was a couple years ago. But yeah, she loved it.
Yeah, I went with. Listen, my best friend went to Gambia, and I mean, got him a whole wife. Like, I ain't even lying. Like, we was there for a whole week. I was like, I just went there seeing the sights and shit.
He fell in love out there.
I'm gonna do that.
He fell literally fell in love. Like,
she was a Muslim.
She's a Muslim. Yeah, she's Muslim.
Yeah, they are a lot. That's my only problem is there's so many Muslims. But
no, but I mean, I feel like she's the type of Muslim that she's like, look, for the sake of my family, I have to pretend. I really think that she was probably more spiritual anyway, but when you in those nations, you kind of have no choice but to kind of go along and get along. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but like,
I mean,
so because she could see that he wasn't very like, she knew he wasn't Muslim. I think she was like, this is my opportunity to get out of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, but they're raised to be wise. You know what I'm saying?
Could have been too sick with it because she wanted to marry the non-Muslim.
Yes, I think she was like
in their society. They're raised to be wise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Culture, they're raised to be wise. So hypergamy is the name of the game. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to try to
listen, I'm not opposed to hypergamy because we mothers.
I mean, it makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it totally makes sense to me. I don't mean it from like I'm definitely not like a whole gold digger and all that kind of stuff.
The way these people know, the way they put it out there, they make it sound like, you know, a bit derisive, but in actuality, I mean, why wouldn't you want to be with somebody? I want to be with a chick that know how to read over a illiterate one.
Well, listen, you know, but before, okay, listen, let me ask you this:
supposed to be your better half.
Do you want to be with a woman who know how to read, or do you want to be with a woman who knows how to breastfeed? See what I'm saying? Because what I'm trying to say is that, like, when a woman
who thinks that's important. I agree.
Right. So what I'm saying is that when you're looking at a
lactate counselor for Henrico County, Virginia. Yeah, my mother was real big on the breastfeeding. So I'm a
crazy.
huge proponent of that. Yeah,
I was literally a couple of counties away from Henrico County. That's where
I'm glad you know how to pronounce it, goddamn. I hate when people say Henrico. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
that's what I said. Henrico. So how do you say it? Henrico?
No, they.
Dog, and I was like, I gotta tell him it's Henrico. That's the same.
No, if you live out there, you'll hear them. It's the same thing about freaking. I'm sorry, Gullah. Don't be mad at me. But it's the same thing as in North Carolina. They have Beaufort and Beaufort, and they spelled the same goddamn way. Okay.
Yeah, you don't know unless you know. It's okay.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I know that.
They be like, you live in Beaufort, or you live in Beaufort. I'm like,
I know what Beaufort and Beaufort is.
What the hell is Beaufort and Beaufort? They spelled the same way.
Mm-hmm. You got Bowman right up the road. Yo, Mill, you be outside. Yeah. Okay, you know about Henrico and goddamn. Okay, shit.
Yeah.
Listen, I went to Craven County Community College. What you talking about?
Oh shit. Okay.
You talking about? Hey.
I hate when niggas say Norfolk instead of Norfolk. It's Norfolk. You know,
no, see, I'm from New York. I'm gonna say Norfolk too. I'm gonna say Norfolk.
It sounds like you was putting a little country on it.
That's how we say it. Like if somebody say they
put the country twang on it.
I know you lying.
Damn, you went to college and you still thought you were African? You must be get your list.
Oh man!
How about you got them sign up for a fast food? Go to somebody's school.
It sounds like somebody should have been to college or went to some kind of school.
How your phone smarter than you?
So listen, so smoke signal. Let me ask you this: like, let's just say my mom My mom and dad, right? My mom and dad never told me I was an African. But all of a sudden, there's this magical thing called the internet, right? And I go on the internet and I say, oh, you know what? I'm looking for a place to travel. You know, I want to learn about Africa. And I start learning about the Akan people. And I start learning about the things of the Akan people, the things that they do. And I'm like, damn, how do they do the same things that I do? How do they have the same names that we have? How do they have the same foods that we have? Like, are you saying that in 2024, those similarities are just a coincidence?
Okay, so when you found out about this magical device called the internet, did you investigate? Did you investigate the ACS?
Well, ACS stands for Adolescent and Child Services in certain states. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it doesn't. No, it could, but that's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the American Colonial Society.
Colonization, you dumbass. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
No. See, I'm from New York. When you said ACS, I used to work for the system. I'm just saying.
You fucking goofy.
Right.
You don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
This not,
Go watch somebody YouTube video again.
So, okay, what's the colonization society about, Smoke Signal? They talk the Americans were colonizing people?
Sort of that. It also involves that, right? But a whole lot of Americans went to places in West Africa. So that's probably
why did they go to Africa? Why?
Wait a minute. It's probably why, because we went over there to civilize, right? Look, but anyway.
So the Americans were trying to civilize Africa.
Right. Like places like Liberia, places like Liberia, Sierra Leone. But anyway, it's probably why you're seeing some similarities over there in that part of the world.
No, but you know what? You know what? You want to know one funny thing? You want to know what funny thing? Smoke Signal.
I thought you wanted to learn.
I don't have no. Listen. I have no ancestry from Liberia or what was the other one? Sierra Leone, because that's not my history. I don't have any ancestry. So how do you explain how my family does and says words that are indigenous to Ghana? How does that happen?
I mean, most of the Africans stopped going. Americans went to.
She was talking to me, sir.
1830s, bro.
I
want to hear Smoke Signal do the Abos shuffle. Go ahead, Smoke. Let's hear this Abos shuffle. How do I, me personally, melanated goddess, how do I have African culture and traditions, specifically from Ghana and Nigeria, in my current present day, people who are alive, not deceased? Why are they still doing Nigerian things and they're not Nigerian?
Before he answers that question, just pay attention that he's asking about a time period that took place after slavery. Now go ahead, Smoke Signal, answer.
Yeah, this whole conversation is about periods after slavery, brother. Like, thank you for enlightening us. But anyway, what you should do is you should investigate this magical thing called the internet, the American Colonization Society, right? I only named a couple of places that Americans were sent to or went to voluntarily, right? You can find out the full extent of that.
Well, no, they were not sent to Ghana or Nigeria. So can we deal with those two places?
Wait a minute. If you haven't investigated, fair occurrence. Don't make such a rash.
Smoke Signal. No, we have investigated. They didn't go to Nigeria.
Can we have this conversation? Can you play the video? I'm not threatening. I am not threatening this lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that in a second.
I know you niggas like to be nice,
I got you.
signing armor, but nigga, hold your weapons. Thank you. You use the internet to investigate said society. You might find the extent.
What's that back feed, man?
Go ahead, y'all got it, bro.
You don't hear that, Smoke?
Yeah, somebody got a window down or something.
That's not my microphone. That's one of these.
I know.
It's one of these anxious ass fake African niggas.
Hold on, everybody mute up. Let Smoke go. Go ahead, Smoke. Everybody mute up. Go ahead.
Now I was just telling her to use the internet to do some additional investigation into the subject matter. I don't know everything about the American. I don't know everything about the American colonization society, but what I do know is that a lot of Americans went to West Africa.
All right, so Smoke, is you trying to say that's why we have that African connection, the ACS?
Are you saying that wouldn't imply that?
Well, we have, so the ACS comes in at a certain point in time. We have people, Black Americans, talking about Africa and coming from Africa way before that.
That's not the conversation we're having currently, right?
No, yes,
How
it
do
is.
you explain that? No, because the conversation is how do I, in present day, right? And I'm specifically telling you, I don't have connection to Liberia, right? I'm not a continental American. I don't have 400, 300 years of ancestors here in Mississippi, Alabama, New Orleans, whatever, Connecticut, New Jersey. None of my relatives are from this country, right? How do I, as a descendant of the transatlantic slave trade, right? I who have primarily sub-Saharan West African DNA, right? How do I have ancestry from Ghana and Nigeria predominantly? How did that even happen?
Well, let me start by saying, if you rejecting the American colonization inference, I don't know what to tell you. You know, I don't know what to tell you.
What?
I'm just saying.
You don't even.
You're gonna reject. If you're gonna reject my.
I'm not rejecting. I'm saying that there wasn't America. There was a colonization society, right? People attempted to listen. People who wanted to go home, their homeland, the continent of Africa, right? They identified that they weren't from the Americas and they were cool with going home to their homeland on the continent of Africa. How do you say that now that's wrong?
No, I'm not saying that's wrong. Well, what's wrong
So
is
you're agreeing that they come from Africa?
Are you going to
You're
let me
agreeing they
finish
came
the
from Africa?
statement?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
What's going on? I'm scared to answer now. Shit.
Okay, well, do you agree they came from Africa?
No, I do not agree they came from Africa.
With it, so they said they was going home.
I don't agree. No, that's not what they said. You have to, but you have to look into the American colonization society. Right? You just can't make these.
Where did Paul Cuffey say he came from? Where did Paul Cuffey say he came from?
I don't know where Paul Cuffey from.
Yo, this
New York or something? New York, Boston,
exactly should we
Boston or
look
some
into
shit
about
like
the
that.
ACS?
I'm over
What
here.
should we look into about the ACS? I mean, what about the ACS should we look into? Let us know.
We leaving out key
First of
parts
all,
about
you
it
need
too, yo. Like, hold on, Smoke, because you said a lot and said nothing. Dead ass.
Exactly.
I didn't get a chance to
bro,
say nothing.
No, you
niggas
had
keep
plenty.
talking,
You had
bro.
ample amount of time, niggas.
No, I didn't.
Everybody
No, I
muted,
didn't.
and it was just
No,
you
I
and
didn't.
Melanated
No, I
Goddess.
didn't.
Facts.
No, I didn't. Melanated Goddess was doing
Man,
all the
don't
talking.
pull
What
no
the fuck is you
fire.
talking about?
What?
Goofy ass.
Fuck out of here. Anyway,
Goofy
check
ass.
it right.
Dang.
One
What's
thing
wrong
about
with
the
you?
ACS
Damn.
that's being left out that I feel like is important, right?
We don't want to know about your feelings, bro.
Oh man.
You want no history though. Smoke. So if you ain't got no history, let Gullah get a history, and then you could come back to history.
Gullah is talking about his feelings. He talking about his
No.
feelings.
Only
Watch he gonna give history.
The only
can you get
feel
out the pulpit
is me
right quick?
stating a fucking historical fact that is important. You fucking goofy.
So smoke. You can interrupt if he's not giving history. If he ain't. If he don't give a date, a location, and a group of people, you can interrupt. All right, go ahead, Gullah.
And the group of people will be these right here, right? These runaway African Americans whom a group of people did not want, enticing more runaways. These free groups of people or these free groups of black people. Was that not a key factor in the ACS, Cujo? As far as the reason why
an absolute fact.
So why is that getting left out? And where are these black folks from? Where are they from?
So
New York, Maryland, Virginia.
he don't got an answer for you, but this is the point I wanted to make. This is the point I wanted to make. The ACS was formed in 1817, right? So we could just show quick examples, right? We got the Free African Society, right? Their preamble, where they say, whereas Absalom Jones and Richard Allen, two men of the African race. So this is 1778. Way before the formation of the Colonization Society. We got a petition for tax relief. And here goes the primary right here. Right? It's easy to read from the transcription.
Hey, yo, Nick, I'm kind of slow.
What did he say?
Question.
That
What year was the ACS formed? You said 18 who?
60.
The second question. What year did the international slave trade end? And that's my second question. That's it.
Well, Britain was 1807, and
You got to give a much more specific answer, right? Because the whole idea of slavery came. We already acknowledged that the Portuguese was the ones that first started it, right? So the best thing to research or the best question to ask is, what was the first plantation? And the first plantation was on an island called Madeira, not even on the United States soil or the American soil. The whole idea of slavery came from the Portuguese. It came from the idea, like it came from the Portuguese, building their economy off of African slave labor on an island called Madeira. Over there,
sugar.
you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, they were growing sugar.
So that the whole idea of taking Africans to the New World, right, was invented from the Portuguese.
Yeah,
and what
because there was
happened
no
is,
New World at that time. What you're talking about with
at
Madeira,
that
there was
time,
no
right?
New World at that time. So they were taking blacks to Madeira,
So
they were taking blacks to Cape Verde, they were taking blacks to Lisbon. There
Cape
was a
Verde,
sizable black population
right?
in Lisbon
I
prior to
ain't mean to
Ferdinand
throw
II.
not to see y'all for that question. My fault. I ain't
Yeah, you
wanna.
did.
No, I was done.
I mean, not really. I kind of did. I'm just taking the blame
Nah,
for
yeah,
it
I mean,
though.
it's kind of like it's still
Y'all
in the
talking about
spirit.
Madeira and shit.
Yeah, we can make it work however you go. It's all that's
No,
all
no,
good.
no, no, 'cause it's very important. It's very sorry, my bad. 'Cause I didn't mean to cut you off, my brother. It's just that it's very important to understand that because what happened is they never replaced. I mean, they tried to do it with the Indians, but they never replaced the labor force or who was going to be supporting or doing the labor in anything. And you can even look at that when it comes to the crops. Like, who knows how to cultivate the banana when it comes to the Caribbean islands and cotton and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can look at all of that stuff and look at the trails. You know what I'm saying? Because when you look at the important crops that they were trying to have slaves cultivate and sell back to Europe, because that's what slavery was, basically what it was. You having a land to fertilize, to saturate it with whatever crops that came from the world that they're used to. When it came to trying to get sugar and cotton and all of that stuff, they brought all of the crops from the other side of the world and brought it to the New World, and then they just basically used the slave force or the people that already knew that was already familiar with the crops.
I mean, not in all cases. I see what you're trying to say, but I mean, it was like really no plan from the get go on this is what we're gonna do. Like when they did the shit in Madeira that you're talking about, and in Cape Verde, you know what I'm saying? They did a plantation system similar to what many of the Persians and the Arabs were doing in the Middle East. They were doing a plantation system, growing sugar and selling it to the Europeans. They figured out a way they could grow it themselves because they in an area that was temperate enough, which was the Cape Verde Islands and Madeira, as you mentioned. Madeira, as you mentioned, those areas were temperate enough where you could grow sugarcane. So you had small scale small scale in comparison to what would happen in Brazil and Haiti like 100 years later. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about
Right.
before 1492. So yeah, you
Okay.
did have it, but the demand wasn't there. The Portuguese were already in Luanda at the time. Luanda is President Kinshasa in Angola. You know what I'm saying? In Angola. They already
Mhm.
had Luanda at that time. And what Luanda originally was somewhere for them to stop when they circumnavigated Africa. Because they also found a Cape Town in South Africa too. Not many people talk about that. But it was
Right. Right.
Elmina in Ghana, in present-day Ghana, and it was Angola, Luanda, and it was Cape Town. Until they went around to the Indian Ocean, where you
Right.
have further trade in that area. That's what they were trying to do. But
Right.
what happened with the 1492 thing is it opened up new lands. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? So a plantation system developed, but it developed over time. It wasn't some instantaneous shit because originally the
Mm.
Portuguese, what they brought out of Brazil was wood, the Brazil wood, a very like thick, dark mahogany type wood. That was one of the main
Mm.
trade values that they brought back until they started the plantation system in in modern day Brazil. And that's when they did try to enslave the Brazilians, the Indians, calling them Negro de Terra, and then you had the Negroes from Africa. And Negro at that
Mm.
time, the Portuguese were already designating Negro as a term of a person who was a slave.
African,
You know what I'm saying? I
or
know,
slave and African
yeah,
at that time. Right?
it meant it was interchangeable because a
And say,
Negro de
okay,
Terra
okay.
meant someone from India. You know what I'm saying? Whereas Negro from Africa was a nigga from Africa, but it didn't mean they were
Mm.
black people from Brazil. They just meant that they were slaves from Brazil.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Got you.
saying? Because but according to the edits from the Pope, Negroes could be enslaved. There's a whole lot of shit. I mean, it's a lot of nuance in it. It ain't something that like that's what I'm saying. These fucking neophytes, because it's not something that you could like look at a YouTube video and then think you're gonna sit there and argue about the subject. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
that's what's
Right. Right.
wrong with
Right.
us as a society now because we get this information and we think we can talk about it just because we saw a video that
Yo,
impressed us.
Cujo, they not even
What's up, King?
watching whole YouTube videos no more. They watching 30-second TikTok.
Clearly, niggas
Yeah,
can't
you
even
right.
goddamn pronounce the
The
shit.
research guy.
Like
Hey,
before,
what you
they
talking
used to
about this
watch
nigga?
it. At least the video was like 2 hours long, and you know what I'm saying. There'd be some the person would bring up a lot of different points. Now it's just
Yeah,
they watching 30-second TikTok shorts, and
yeah, the
they're
bunch of
getting
Jackson
everything they
movie.
need in 30 seconds.
Mm. I wanted to say, man, I appreciate you on enlightening me. I'm gonna do me myself as a man, unlike other people, that smoke, that got the name smoke attached to their name. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like for me, I'm gonna look more into it. This is
No
real
doubt.
man shit, and I'm gonna enlighten myself and make
That's
myself a
right.
better man tomorrow. You feel me? I
Nigga, it's
appreciate
like
that,
this.
my brother.
We supposed to be consummate students. You always learning. It ain't never a time,
Still
nigga.
sharp and
I
still,
learned
man.
from yeah, exactly. I'm glad you said still instead of earn. That's exactly how it's supposed to be said. That's right. Still, I'm still. I mean, we gotta learn. I mean, you can learn a lot from a dummy. I could be the dumbest motherfucker in the world. They can say some shit there to make you think about something else. So that's good money. Ain't no
Listen,
shame in that, bro.
I
We
learn
gotta
some
keep
shit,
on learning.
all the time.
Me
All
too.
day,
Big
man.
up. I
You
appreciate y'all niggas, man.
know what I'm
Big up
saying?
the
Because
team.
you know what I mean? Because like, man, listen, man, this is because later on, it just it this type of thing right here, this type of experience, man, is just I just know the not even just the benefit. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit right here is just gonna make I just know that this little small encounter, whether it's online or whatever, like I know that this is like somebody else other than myself needs this. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
right. I hope so.
this is the power, you know what I'm saying, that we cultivating right now through this dialogue. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you a whole lot.
Yeah, I'm
You know what I
not.
mean? So
Who's saying that?
Don't
Is
think I
that
was trying to
Dino? Is that
overtalk you
Yeah,
or
Dino
that's
who's
down you or
saying
something.
Dino.
I wasn't trying to do
Okay.
nothing like
Well,
that.
hold on
But
real
I
quick,
was.
y'all, because we had 2 people jump up there. We had JoJo and then Callie. Want to let them
Big up,
here.
Cali.
I've been missing a couple people when they jump up in here, but JoJo, what's good? You came in first. What's going
I'm the
on, bro?
smoke signal. Can we take the share screen down, NAC? I'm trying to see it.
Yo, smoke.
Smoke signal. You being summoned.
Hey, bro,
Smoke.
I'm just chilling. I'm chilling right now. I ain't trying to get no questions and then have niggas jump all over my back when I attempt to answer.
All right,
It's
nah,
all good.
nobody
All
jumped in. This is JoJo and Smoke Signal conversation. I heard of Joe before.
Yo, Smoke.
I know he can handle himself. Go ahead, you got it.
I'm gonna just put the word out, Smoke. Just hear me. Don't come to the East Coast, right? On Carter G, don't come over here, right? Your boy, Chief Holiday, supposed to come for a debate. Niggas is stomping on y'all. Don't come through, right? It's a setup. Y'all disrespectful, and it's going down. So I'm just letting you know. No. Hey, cut the laughing. Cut the laughing.
On Carter G.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cut the laughing. Cut the laughing.
I'm sorry. I'm
Smoke,
sorry.
I'm on for real, Smoke.
I mean, y'all can laugh from you.
Don't come through. I'm just telling you, it's a setup debate, but don't come through because it's going down. All right, you're gonna get stomped out on your own camera. I'm not playing, so I'm just letting you know. I'm going through the whole lineup. I'm just letting you know you can go anywhere, but when Top Cats come to the East Coast again and go to an African American museum, it's gonna be a problem, right? Why he don't go to the Casati Museum? So I'm just letting you know, Smoke. Hey, I'm doing some virtual punching right now. Don't come around here. All right, I'm just letting you know because it's gonna be ugly. You might get hit. Ho. Smoke, you might get hit with a brick from 25 yards away and you don't know where it's coming from. Don't come around here, bro. I'm just letting you know. You playing the games and we get it. It's all YouTube. But on some virtual punching, it's gonna get real in a minute. Top Cat's gonna get it. You feel me? We already know the hood we all in poverty, bro. You can say what you want, but we ain't been here. And Smoke, don't come through here. This is on my passion that you gonna get hurt, bro. So I'm just letting you know I'm gonna call A1, I'm gonna call BAP, I'm calling all you goofy fools. Don't come around here, bro. Where it's an AME setup, where it's a black museum setup, go to y'all joints, but don't come around here. I just put my baby to sleep and he just woke up and he looking at me because I will smack the shit out of him. He talking about we always been here. So Smoke, just letting you know it's gonna get ho. Smoke for real. And the dude Alabama, we're gonna chop his afro off. I'm telling you, Smoke for real. I don't know you. I ain't seen you.
You really think Holiday gonna show up?
Yo, if you come around here when Chief Holiday come out here to debate old boy from New York, it's gonna get ugly on y'all. And come deep if you want to, Smoke. But on Carter G, from February the 1st to the 28th, it's gonna be a problem. That's all I want to say, bro.
I support that message.
Yo, JoJo.
JoJo
get in and out.
Things I've heard in my goddamn
May I
life.
respond?
JoJo get in and out.
May I respond? He gone.
Yeah, you can respond. Yeah, he left.
He gone. I'm not chasing no niggas. Believe that. Go ahead, y'all got it. I don't chase niggas.
Y'all niggas is crazy. I don't think Holiday gonna show up. Ain't no debate. But yo, I want y'all to hear some of this. I ain't get to really
please, bro.
I want y'all to hear some of this from the FBAs, how they're basically Abos now. But let's go.
Of their culture and their knowledge itself. So I think that whether it was 100,000 or 200,000, I think what is left that the sort of thing that that Black people in the West are having to struggle through or deal with is literally, to me, is derived from the crime of slavery. So
that makes sense. And if that was his talking points, if that was his argument, then that would be correct. But that's not where he's coming from. Listen where he's coming from.
It seems like a Hebrew Israelite. So
to me, let's just say it was 500,000 or if it was 100,000. What difference do it make?
It makes a huge difference. That is literally our background. Were most of us indigenous here, or did most of us come off of a boat act like sardines? I mean, exactly. This does matter because, Millie, what we're talking about here is the official narrative wants us to believe we came over here packed like sardines, and if that wasn't the case, then the majority of us were natives.
That's why those numbers matter. That's why we care whether it's true that 15 million slaves came over here from Africa, or was it really a couple of thousand? I mean, where did all these black?
So y'all hear the bullshit, right?
No, I heard that dude's channel before, man. He went after that old pasty woman doing the whole, they had the what do you call it again? Doing the whole
I
black
thought
hate. Talking about the black man versus black woman, the manosphere. The whole
I talked to that.
passport boys and all that shit. I know that dude. That dude named Mike.
Yeah, I talked to that nigga on Clubhouse.
Yeah, that's his name. This is the first time I heard of this dude.
Yeah, the half breed dude. He half breed. He half black, half white. I've heard him before. Yeah, he started talking about. He said not. Oh, he been saying that for a while, for a couple of years now. That not all of us were, saying we're African. Saying they got all this is all Tariq Nasheed talking points that a
He
lot
don't
of these
talk like
dudes
a
are just
nigga,
run
so niggas
with.
think he's smart. Cause he don't talk like a nigga.
Yeah, he's from
don't talk like one.
from Sacramento, bro. Dude is from Sac. He's from
Yeah,
Sacramento, California.
that
Yeah.
shows his goddamn isolation from niggas. That's pretty far up north. Ain't that many black
Nah,
people?
in Sacramento, they got plenty of black neighborhoods in Sacramento.
Not in comparison to like anywhere down south. I mean, it's a sizable population. Sacramento, Oakland, definitely. You know what I'm saying? That whole area.
Bro, Oakland ain't what it was no more, bro. I'm gonna tell
But
you,
no, I'm
East
saying
Oakland,
though,
Mexico.
that population does not compare to anywhere in the south for black people. You know what I'm saying? Sacramento, no.
Hold on, y'all. My bad.
No, I mean, but I'm just telling you for real, man. There
I know
were,
it's niggas
especially
there.
in the past, there was
Yeah, I know
you can go to the Garden Block, like
I
those
mean,
areas
I
were
ain't
all
got.
black, all black.
Yeah,
But
I know some niggas.
but him, I don't know exactly what neighborhood he come from, so I can't speak on his behalf. But I'm just saying that he's definitely in that whole
But like West Coast niggas too,
FBA
niggas from the
space.
south.
So
Like
listen,
y'all
he's
got
like
similar to us anyway.
he wants to be like a Tariq Nasheed. You can hear
Yes,
how
Tariq Nasheed is an
that's his idea.
absolute clown.
Hold on, let's listen to what he was saying though. Hold on. Exactly. This does matter because Millie, what we're talking about here is the official narrative wants us to believe we came over here packed like sardines, and if that wasn't the case, then the majority of us were natives. That's why those numbers matter. That's why we care whether it's true that 15 million slaves came over here from Africa, or was it really a couple of thousand? I mean, where did all these black?
Oh, this nigga spitting. Yeah, this nigga spitting. You know what he talking about?
Who said who said that you guys, the majority of you guys are natives? Who said that?
Hold on, yeah, hold on. So
because I'm a real native. You guys aren't.
Yeah, we ain't talking about you though. That's not a question. Playing some other shit.
But no, but I'll just say this: I was rolling with that FBA movement for I'm talking about like maybe 2.5 years ago or something like that. It's when they started talking about that old Aboriginal shit. That's like, yep, I ain't part of this shit at all.
That Tariq dude is not even a real pimp, and from a nigga that actually been in that world, that nigga full of shit. He was full of shit back in the day with that. I always believe it. It's never a time where I took Tariq to see shit. Ever.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like I at one point in time, I used to fuck with Tariq Nasheed on some. Because his whole ordeal at one point in time was being the best version of yourself. But then, I followed him, and then it segued into that whole, black people B1, that ideology right there. And then for a couple of years, right? There was one time this dude had a podcast. I used to religiously like tune into the man's podcast. But then he said some shit. He was like, like there was one particular topic. He was like, he said something about like that there was like an AIDS epidemic going on in Atlanta or some shit like that or whatever. And then he said that.
I remember that.
Yeah, he was like, oh, they're blaming it on the down low men. But then he was like, but really what it is, it's the immigrants from Africa who got that shit, and they're not, and then that word they're not trying to tell you that niggas are sleeping with immigrant women. So this was like 2 years ago.
and it doesn't. It's no surprise, right? That because like think about this hate that's going on right now when it comes to immigrants, and right now when it comes to our people. They have, I don't say, like us agreeing on the hate or whatever, but like when we're listening to people like Top Cat and Smoke Signal and all of these motherfuckers or whatever, right?
Like it's purposely done to keep us separated.
Yeah, like no bullshit. Like you can, I'm a thinking man, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I be listening to this shit and I keep silent, and I be looking at shit and I see patterns and shit, right? And I'm like, bro, damn. I'm gonna tell you this as somebody who's also been in this for a while too. Not all that shit is coming from from our side. You know what I'm talking about? Black Americans. Some of that shit coming from the motherfucking Africans and Caribbeans and shit like that too. So it ain't just all. I want to put that out there. It ain't all us, because I've tried to connect with some of them, and then some of them are completely disrespectful as a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not gonna try to act like
Nah, it's a whole fact.
I think that's pretty much I think that's kind of a minority.
Yeah, but
I don't mean
yeah,
too
but
many.
it's a minority.
I don't mean
But it's
too
a
many.
minority.
Too many continental Africans that
Hold on,
would
sis.
actually say that the West
I agree,
Africans that would say
we're going to say
It's not
something.
the Africans. It's some of the people in the islands that be tripping. Not all, but
Yeah, but it could be some Africans too. But I'm just saying the same way that we could find African Americans who believe in Atlantis, but the majority of us don't. Right, the majority of us don't. So let's not call Atlantis an American thing.
Hey, psychopathic.
I know, sir, but I'm gonna say this real quick.
I meant
Let me say this.
like niggas be talking about pimping. I ain't mean that this nigga said he was a real actual.
No, but I'm gonna say
not saying that.
Say this though too, because I'm gonna say this real quick. But it's also the same thing. Most Black Americans ain't on that type of time either, as far as disrespecting Africans. Like I don't have that and a whole bunch of problems with Africans and Caribbeans. Most of the Africans and Caribbeans I come across, I got along with. There's a small minority of ignorant ass people from both sides. You know what I'm saying? And I can acknowledge that most of the folks who are stirring up nonsense when it comes to whether they come from the Caribbeans and Africans or people all their time on the internet and vice versa from Black Americans start up that shit. A lot of this shit is about making money, but most of the folks ain't got time to be beefing with one another. That just doesn't happen to that extent. There's no way in the world you can meet every continental African or Caribbean or African American. It's just not possible. So you may have met 20 African Americans who were talking shit, and that gives you this ideal that all of us or vice versa.
But when you say what you met, brother, I'm just saying that when you say, okay, so you saying that if we was to do a YouTube search right now, at least 50%, like half of Caribbean ancestry people would espouse
no, that's not what I'm saying. Listen, hold on.
So
did you hear what I said?
No, hold on.
I said,
brother, hold on, hear me out. The reason why I asked you that question is because you said you can't say you spoke to all, but you can say that most, right? See, because if we start using this inclusive language of everyone and all, then of course the answer is going to be the opposite thing. If you say all men do da 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 da, if you find one man who doesn't, you're wrong, right?
Hold on,
sis. You say all women, but so you use it.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear. That's not what I'm saying. You're not sis. Don't jump out the window. No, I did not. Don't jump out the window. When I'm saying you jumped out the window, I'm saying it's a minuscule amount on both sides. You're not hearing me. You jumped out the window.
But I
do want to say one thing there. I didn't say all. I didn't say no. It's not. I said there's no. We want. Hold on. This is what I said, sis. I do want to say. Hold on.
Okay. It's okay.
Let me get some clarity, so I can be clear. When I said all, I said there's no way that you could meet all continental Africans or all Caribbeans or all African Americans to make that type of conclusion. You may have met 20. But out of that 20, that's not enough sample. It's not a big enough sample size for you to come to that type of conclusion. That's what I was saying. you didn't hear what I said.
I mean, well,
That's
most
exactly
of them
what
look
I
at
said.
themselves as different from us, and they should. Ain't nothing wrong with them looking at themselves.
Absolutely, we're different
But I'm
cultures.
saying that you give credit to the other side by saying that, because what we can say, you're correct. We can't say all people are this way, but what we can say is that the majority are, and as long as you give that window, you leave that window open. Understand that it can be offered the other way around. You can't say that we all got African ancestry. You can't say that we all, see what I'm saying? Like when you start using that on one side, it's going to be thrown back at you. But what you can say is that most of us, right? We can talk about most, because they're going to be exclusions to the rule.
Sis, that's exactly what I said, though.
Well, I
That's
didn't hear the
exactly
most
what I
part.
said.
I do want to add something to this real quick, though. No bullshit. I want to add something to this real
Who
quick, though.
cares
No
what you
bullshit, right?
said, nigga? Who
When
cares
it
what you
comes
said?
when it comes to listen, when it comes to people saying, "Oh, Africa thinking this way, that way," blah blah, blase, blase, you got to also remember you're talking about a continent with 1 billion people, with 30 something countries, right?
54.
50. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm over here
54.
thinking some other shit, right? 54 countries. So, like, you really cannot compare you really cannot compare like 40 something million African Americans
To 1 billion. I agree.
to 1 billion Africans, especially when it comes to like, oh, saying that Africans think this way, or why, oh, Africans did what. A lot of times when
They
I hear
don't.
somebody,
Africans are different ethnic groups, and they have different types. They speak different languages, different cultures. They have different types of mindset.
I'm
And
breaking
people
it.
are individuals. I
You're
know.
right. We're agreeing. We're agreeing, and I'm glad you. I'm
Who's
glad you know.
talking?
I'm glad you know. So going back to you, right? It goes back to you. It goes back to the argument that you're trying to make, because you can't make the argument that you're trying to make. You know what I'm
What are
saying?
you talking
Because
about, dude?
no,
What argument? Did you hear what I'm saying? I think y'all been jumping out the window, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
really be jumping out
man,
the
like,
window.
man, y'all
Y'all
not,
not listening to
y'all
what I'm
not
saying.
listening. Y'all not listening.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a Pan African, bro. Because once again,
what I'm
bro,
what I'm trying to say is
I'm jumping
what
way
I'm
out the
trying to
window.
say is what I'm.
People get triggered when you mention certain regions. Like Cali said it 6 times. Hold on. Cali said it 6 times. I'm listening. I haven't talked in a minute. Cali does a great job at not speaking for a monolith and addressing both sides. I heard him. And then Melanated said the same exact thing that he said. Sometimes we speak past one another. Like I'm listening to Cali. Cali's not making inaccurate statements, and he's not speaking in generalizations. Cali's addressing Cali's addressing the fact that you have some Black Americans that are ignorant. You have some people in the Caribbean islands that are ignorant. You have some people in Africa that are ignorant. But is that the majority? No.
Yeah,
Most people.
No, so real rap. I wasn't saying that he was like.
Jordan, you niggas on
Eventually,
the
he and
channel,
I
ignorant,
got to
though.
an understanding. I wasn't trying to like. I was more so trying to get an understanding of what he was saying, and when he did say, so not when he clarified, when he said you can't find all, right? So when he clarified it, see, I ain't even have no rebuttal because I misunderstood what exactly he was trying to say. So when he said, like, I'm not trying to say like it's not me. I'm not coming against the brother. I'm trying to reason and come to understanding. It's not confrontational, brother Cali. You understand me? I want to make sure,
my whole point has not been it's confrontational at all. My whole point was been like, yeah.
I mean, but why would they have a different opinion of any other immigrant looking at Black Americans? We kind of take for granted that they should kind of understand us because they're Black as well. But that's our misunderstanding of the world, to be quite honest. Every immigrant that comes over here looks
let
down
me
upon Black
tell
Americans.
you, Cujo.
Every immigrant does.
I'm
Not
high
just
fiving you right now. Because I know one part of African American history. Sometimes when I speak to an African American, they expect me to know every aspect of their culture, right? If I don't know a certain part of music,
you don't
if
know
I don't
enough.
know a certain, They like, oh, I thought you was black. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
I ain't never
And
even
then
like,
we gotta
goddamn.
understand. We
There's
gotta
no
understand.
real black.
We
Yeah,
gotta
Yo,
understand
they
give
be
me your
on
coming
middle
our
at
name.
side.
I'll
me.
fill you
Wait a
in.
minute. We gotta understand on our side that we do view the world from an American lens,
Yeah.
whereas American exceptionalism is a real thing to us. So we think that the way we see the world is the way that it is. That's
Facts.
If
why
I ask
sometimes we
Smoke
have a
Signal,
problem with people.
right
We have a
now,
problem with
the
people
Panama
because
Canal,
And we
tell me
expect
if the
Africans to
Panama
act that way
Canal,
too,
yeah,
bro.
we expect Africans to acquiesce to the way we see the world, the same way white Americans expect for Europeans to acquiesce to the way they see the world. It's no different than we are fucking Americans. And that is very indignant of us, to be quite honest. And we need to recognize that and realize that when we have these conversations with
But you know,
other
it comes down
Africans.
to our lived experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It comes
I
down to
mean,
lived
it
experience
does, but
dealing with the
no, but
growing up in the
it is
belly of the
our lived
beast.
experience because we don't control our lived experience. We don't. We didn't create this world that we grew up in. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's going to be a certain amount of contrivance that comes into the way we look at the
Smoke
world.
signal
It is
thinks
what
we
it is.
did.
And most of
You just
the
have to be
Afro Caribbeans
cognizant.
are in
You have to
majority
be
black countries.
you have to
So
be
it's a completely
cognizant.
different world.
Yeah, but you have to be
totally
cognizant
different
that
world.
we
Like,
have this.
who that?
But
See that?
Africa is more than one totally different
I
world.
can
Like
trace these
Kenyans and
voices.
fucking niggas from Botswana aren't the same people. They are extremely different. We're just the type of African. We are New World Africans who live in the United States of America. We're not.
Yeah,
We're
no,
not
we are different people due to our admixture and our
Yeah,
cultural
we're
differences as well.
You heard what he said. New World African.
We're New World Africans. We're not any like Nigerians aren't the same as people from Tanzania. They're distinctly different, and we're
Way
distinctly different
different.
group of
I'll
Africans.
even go even
We
deeper.
are.
African American or the diaspora are a better African because what it is.
No, it don't say better and worse. What are you
No,
talking
wait,
about?
hold on.
Yes,
All right, so I might be wrong about this or whatever the case, but the reason why I say this is because, because even in the African continent, you don't really see too much of the tribes mixing up.
Yes, you
By
do.
deep,
You
no,
do.
you
Who told
do.
you that?
You
They've
do.
Wait,
been
hold
mixing
on.
the whole
No,
time.
They've been mixing the whole
listen.
time.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna get to a point. I got you. I know what you're saying. You have some certain scenarios where people get married to like a Igbo to a Yoruba or Hausa to whatever, blase, right? But what I'm saying is by default, because the people that came into the to the new world, right? At some point in time, you know what I mean? They at some point in time, the
Yeah,
the
we mix with
tribe or
other Africans.
the ethnic
Right.
group that they represented was not as
Right.
important.
Okay. Well,
So you feel what I'm
Right.
say
saying?
this. Yeah, but
Right.
let
Right.
me
I think
let
that's
me say this.
mostly
Wait a
recent,
minute,
like the
real
last
quick. Whoa,
60
no, I
years.
can't let that go, sis. Let me say this. Let's not pretend that Nigeria is genetically the same way it was 400 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
It's
When
true.
the diaspora,
But when you say
wait a minute,
genetically,
let
do you
me
mean?
finish. Let me finish. When
Go
I
ahead,
say
brother.
when I say the diaspora, it's not just
I got loud
Africans who
mics.
left the continent. It was Africans who were moved around in the continent itself. You had people who were enslaved and ships got intercepted after 1808 by the British, and they were settled in Sierra Leone. They later came back to Nigeria because some of them were Igbo, some of them were Yoruba, but they had been in Sierra Leone for a couple of fucking generations and came back. This shit affected not just here, it affected there as well. You can't look at
That's true.
Nigeria from
It's
400
very true.
fucking
Very
years
true.
ago and think that those people are the exact people that are there now. That shit displaced countless millions of people. We got to think about the turmoil that occurred over a 400-year period. We're not understanding it. That's what I mean. We got to actually study the fucking subject and stop looking at it arbitrarily for some superficial, where the Africans. No, look at these areas and see what happened in these areas. These aren't the
So
same as
like,
black people. They're not.
so to
The
so to go along
Igbo
with
and the
what
Yoruba, you could motherfucking been a Yoruba and been brought in with some Igbos and had children, and your children think they Igbos. Them motherfuckers mix like shit too. But we are, as a group, we are very admixed with
very
African
admixture.
populations. With
So
African
like to
populations.
go along
That's
with
the bigger deal.
what he talking about, my
I'll even go as far,
ancestry, like
brother.
Nigeria
What
has
a
Cameroon. right? So Cameroon borders Nigeria and yes,
Yeah, it
right. So
does
you will
now.
have some people now, right, with these new territorial lines that were drawn. You have people who are Igbo who are Igbo from Nigeria and also Igbo from Cameroon, right? So when I did my personal DNA, I have a significant, like, I want to say Igbo is probably like my third. I mean, not Igbo. Cameroon is my third largest country.
Yeah,
My first largest is
Cameroon.
Nigeria. My
Of course.
second largest is Ghana, and my third largest is Cameroon.
And
Right,
Cameroon at that
but
time.
imagine if my Cameroonian ancestors were also Igbo, necessarily. So they're not Nigerian, but they're
they
Igbo.
weren't. They weren't Igbo. They were. There's no.
They
They weren't Igbo. Look, the reason.
They could have been Igbo, the same people.
The reason why
the
I'm
test
saying
doesn't
because
work that good. The test
no,
doesn't work that good.
not to cut you off, brother.
Wait a minute. The way
Why you?
I'm listening.
Why?
Go
Wait.
ahead.
Let me hear why he's saying they're not
That
Igbo.
test cannot distinguish Igbo and Nigeria.
I'm not saying that it did.
Wait a
That's
minute,
not
let
what
me
I was
finish.
saying.
It cannot distinguish the Igbo from Nigeria or Igbo from Cameroon. If
That's
you
not
have
what I was
ancestors from
saying.
Cameroon, the people in that area, the Cameroon, which is actually farther back, it comes to the coast now. That hasn't always been the case. But the people, when they say you're from Cameroon, you more than likely mess with people from Cameroon and Angola. They mess closer
Let
than
me.
the people
So that's the
from
funny
Nigeria.
thing is. So when you look at my map has 0 Central African. I don't have 1%. I mean, all
Well, as the test get
95%.
better, you'll see more.
All
As the test get better.
95% of
As the
my
test get better.
ancestry is West.
As
I
the test
have
gets better. Angola on the West Coast.
Nigeria, Ghana, Cameroon, Togo, and Benin. That's literally it. No Angola, none of that. None of that stuff.
Cameroon, like I said,
So let me help both of y'all. Let me help both of y'all.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me help both of y'all, right? So when you look at Nigeria, right? When you look at Nigeria, right? Let's split the country down in the middle, right? So from the left going to from the middle going to the left, right? From the middle going to the left, that would be like the Yoruba land, Lagos. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times when you hear about Lagos, and that's the Yoruba tribe. From the middle going to the east, right? Back in the day, that area was called Bight of Biafra,
No,
or
that
the
was not
Biafra
by the
area,
Biafra. No,
right?
By
So
Biafra is in northwest.
so
Northwest.
yeah. So
Northwest.
northeast. Sorry. So
Northwest.
northwest. My bad. Northwest is going towards the middle, going to the left of the map is the Yoruba area. From the middle going to the east is the Igbo land, aka Bight of Biafra. What people don't realize is that when it comes to that Bight of Biafra land, going from that part for colonial lines and everything made everything Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? Because they're separate people, although genetically they're the same and everything like that or whatever. But from that middle part going to the east, that's more of their DNA and anything that's like really closely related to them. So even to this day, right? Even to this day, people from Cameroon to Igbos, they be connecting with each other and like be seeing similarities, and then even into the west.
You do know the Igbos aren't a real ethnic group, right? They're not.
No, I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
No, they aren't. I mean, they've become one over time. But the Igbo were called Igbo by the Yoruba and the Hausa people of Nigeria.
But there is an Igbo. But there's an hold on, wait. But there's an Igbo language. There's an Igbo language. There's an Igbo language.
Wait, hold on. What's your claim? What's your claim, Cujo?
They didn't. Igbo is what other people call the tribe.
So what were they called then, brother? What were they called then? Because the Igbo, like I would agree that the Igbo do. Like I have a sister who I'm very dear to, and she doesn't speak Nigerian. She speaks Igbo, and she doesn't speak. She does exactly. She doesn't speak Yoruba either. She
Yeah, no,
speaks
they have a
Igbo.
language. What
So
I'm
I want to
saying
bring.
is,
Yo,
are you saying
they
that
my
have
language?
father's
their language.
Igbo.
They
Listen,
say
my
that they
father's
are the
Igbo.
first
Listen, my
people. Some
father.
people say that, and
Listen.
everyone else came from somewhere else. That's what the
So are you
Igbo
No, no,
say.
saying
no.
this
But listen,
language
listen,
is
listen.
new?
No, 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 no,
No,
no.
I'm not saying that it's new. I'm saying that the
I just
person
want to
I
hear, brother. I know your father's Igbo. I just want to hear what
yeah, what I'm
he
saying
has to
is
say
the
about the
group,
Igbo.
what the group says now,
So
what the
the
group,
group
they
has to
didn't
establish a
identify them.
language before they became a group.
No. They already had a language. They were the people before the Yoruba and the Hausa came into. These people were Igbo. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they
Okay.
were called by other people. They didn't refer to themselves as
So
Igbo.
what do they refer to
I can't
themselves
remember.
as?
I can't remember what. I can
Oh
look it
my
up. I can't
gosh,
remember.
come on.
I mean, I mean,
I gotta
I
say
don't know.
something, dog. Because
yeah,
even
that's
in
all over the
Nigeria,
world.
yo, even in Nigeria,
Pops up on
because the Igbos are a large ethnic group, very
The
large.
largest.
You're talking about 50 million, 40 to 50 million people. So you can't, like, as far as like when you see the differences when it comes to like Europe, like there's three major ethnic groups in Nigeria: Yoruba, Igbo, and Hausa. So when you're talking about the differences, the Igbos themselves, that shit is different from the rest of the damn country. People can acknowledge and
Yeah,
notice
they
when they
still
see an
fighting
Igbo person,
for
dog.
Biafra. They still want Biafra. They still look
But
at it like it's theirs. But Lagos
but
was a city created by the well, it wasn't
Lagos
created,
ain't
but
got nothing to do with the
Lagos comes
Igbos.
from the
That's how
Portuguese.
big Nigeria
Yeah,
is, dog.
yeah, and Nigeria is actually pretty
Oh,
small from an American perspective. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's me being an arrogant American again. But no, it's smaller than Texas. It's
what is this
big
gonna
though for
prove
an
though?
African country. Yeah, it
no,
is. But it does have a lot of people, like more than the three that you named. You know what I'm saying? And it's extensive. No one's taking anything away from it. But the Igbo primarily live in Biafra. That's what that's all about. And they sue for their independence and big up free Biafra. I'm all about that. If they
And
want to
that's
get away
crazy
from
because
Nigeria.
when I did my DNA, I have like fifth cousins, which is a little bit more recent than what when we talk about 11th and 13th ancestors. I have like fifth cousins that definitely have Yoruba last names, right? And I know like people who are Abos are gonna be like, "What do you mean a Yoruba last name?" But the same way we can research these names and see which one is Irish, which one is Scottish, which one is British, which one is German or
Do y'all know
whatever.
where last
There
names
are
came from?
there are last names. Hold on one second. There are last names that you can trace to see if they are Igbo or Yoruba or if they're Hausa, right? And my ancestry, I have Hausa last names, which are more Muslim last names. I have Igbo last names, right, which correspond with the Igbo language. And then I also have cousins who are alive present day who have Yoruba last names, right? So my Nigerian, what is called present day Nigeria, like the territory of Nigeria, not what the territory of the Yoruba people or the territory of the Igbo people or the territory of the Hausa people. And that's very different. And I think Americans sometimes we struggle with understanding that these are territories that were recently outlined and the people actually were in more like I guess in present day more than one country, right? And
Yeah,
and
and
it's kind
they
of
were a
hard for them to understand.
dispersed population as well. It wasn't they didn't live in a static situation. They moved around at the time. I mean, that's one thing that happened with the transatlantic slave trade was you had people who moved further inland to get away from it. You had a lot of movement in the country. So we can't just look at a place now. You mess with those people now. It doesn't necessarily mean those people were there
And
then.
you dealing
It
with
doesn't.
amalgamations. This is
Yeah, I mean, you
retarded.
definitely did. I mean, but you can see that. But for instance, like my paternal haplogroup is BM181. That's some old ass shit. That's some Hadzabi people. That's some hunter gatherer people. But the hunter gatherers weren't enslaved in mass. You know what I'm saying? But apparently one of them got caught up and got fucking sent on a slave ship that came to Virginia. You see what I'm saying?
One thing I want to point out. One thing I want to point out, and I love
can't
this
get a
shit.
fucking word, man.
Before anybody continues, hold on, no. Let real rap go. Let real rap go. Then answer. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I'll go after the brother. Nah, Cal. Hey, look, let the brother go. I'll go next. Because bro. I'm trying to get
playing and then fall to the back. Go ahead. You said something. Not good.
No, yeah, because what I wanted to say was right. Oh, sorry, brother.
I'm gonna change the topic. Go ahead. No. Go ahead, Phil.
Oh yeah. No, what I wanted to say was right. No bullshit. You see how we was talking just now, right? It's not even about where we just didn't, whatever the case, where anybody acknowledging certain parts of the continent and all of that. Yo, this is the right kind of conversation that we supposed to be having.
This is good discourse.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to point it out. This is what the ancestors want us to do, dog. This is as black people. This is what we supposed to be fucking doing. Not this. We supposed to be native and maroon and well, yeah, we have a maroon blood, but like fucking Moorish and all of this shit, or we lived in Alaska somewhere, whatever the case. This right here is what us as a family supposed to be fucking doing. Right here. This
nigga,
shit right here.
You need to come over here more often, nigga. This how we do. You know
what I'm saying?
Let them know, man,
this right here, this is what we supposed to be fucking doing, dog.
Hey, this is what we do. Big up now to see. For real. Hey, for real.
This is what we supposed to be fucking doing. I'm so happy to fucking see this shit, bro.
But we fuck
no bullshit,
it ain't gonna
bro.
be no kumbaya. It ain't gonna be no kumbaya moment.
Hey, no, yo. Hey, yo, not a coincidence, no bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie. This is the point where we gotta get the self-hating, pipe smoking ass nigga up out of here. Smoke nigga, we can't fuck with you, my nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. You with your Parmesan, you a Parmesan drinking ass nigga coming up on here trying to fucking derail the culture, dog. Like I'm not fucking with you, dog.
Look, listen. He's sitting back. You gotta peep it though. He's been sitting back just listening. He's learning.
That's true. Smoke signal. Let me ask you a question. So where you are right now with this understanding that you have, do you feel like you are solidified in your understanding, or because I listened to when I first subscribed to Not a Coincidence. I don't know if all listeners or people who are what they call followers, if they do what I do, but I hit subscribe and then I went to videos and I went all the way to his beginning video. I wanted to see what type of shit Not a Coincidence was on when he first started his channel. Right, so I watched all of it, a lot of it. I don't know if all of it, but I watched a good amount of his early content, right? And I'm asking this question to see: are you in a phase where your understanding is still evolving? Like, if, for instance, if you were able to see concrete information that West Africans were brought to North America in the early mid 1500s to on, right? There were people, maybe not in thousands and thousands of people, but they had started bringing Africans to America in the 1500s, in the 1600s, well into the 1700s. It was on and popping in the 1700s, right?
Actually popping
right?
Shit.
Right? Would that be? Listen, I'm asking you. Would that? I'm getting to it. Would that be enough for you to then? Would that be enough for you to then look at what you believe to be the truth, and then would you start analyzing and questioning to see if it actually is the truth, or are you like, it don't matter what somebody showed me? I'm sold out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when somebody told me they sold out for Jesus. That means it don't matter.
You know the answer to that.
So I'm trying to ask you. I want to know. No, I want to ask Smoke Signal. Answer the question. If you get new information, information that in 1732, right? There was this boat that came from Senegal came to America. These people in Senegal worship this God. All of a sudden, in 1815, there's these Black Americans worshiping the same God that they worship in Senegal. Would that pique your interest? Would you be like, oh shit, I didn't even know Black Americans worship the same God that they did in Senegal. That's coincidental. I need to look into what would that do for you, brother?
Yeah, well, first of all, what
Not a
would be
motherfucking
required?
thing.
It's about to be funny.
They answer it for me. Next
It
time,
ain't
just
gonna
ask
do a
me.
motherfucking thing.
Next time, ask him.
You asking
Smoke,
too many questions to a nigga that don't give a
I'm not
fuck.
your tongue wrestle.
Smoke. Why y'all do that?
No goofy ass fake
Cause this
Afrikaans
nigga's a
about.
lost
It's not
cause.
gonna
Like
happen, bro.
sometimes you need to understand every nigga can't come to the motherfucking
Hold
cookout.
on.
Like,
Hold on.
Damn, yo.
Real rap. You was a smoke signal, bro.
no, I wasn't. I was never that bad.
Yes,
Stop
no.
it.
Yes, you was. Yes, you
No,
was.
I wasn't. That's
Yes, you
cap.
was.
That's cap.
You was
You were
bad.
pretty bad. You were pretty bad.
Nah, he was really bad. He used to come on here and curse me the fuck out.
Yeah,
All
he did. He did. I
it
So
was
remember.
come on, real rap. Don't get amnesia and treat smoke signal like you know what I'm saying. Listen, if you would have
But y'all
never
always
found your
bringing up
ancestors,
old
listen.
shit.
Let me ask you this question. Real rap. If you would have never found your ancestors,
Not a
right?
coincidence. You always
Hold
bring
on,
up old
listen.
shit.
Real rap.
That's
Real
not
rap.
all the
Real
process.
rap. If you would have never found your ancestor, right? But you did your
You was just
DNA,
removed
would
6
you
months ago,
still
nigga.
feel
Hey, oh,
like
nigga,
you
what you talking
African?
about?
Me
Hold
and
on.
Africanism found
That's a
that,
great
bro.
question. That's a great question.
Yes, I'm asking real rap for everybody who
I know
didn't hear
that's a
the
great question.
question.
Let me answer.
But listen. Let me repeat it. The floor is gonna be
Since you
yours.
answer my question,
I
I'm gonna answer
understand.
your question, nigga.
For everyone who didn't hear the question, my question to
Fuck you,
real
old
rap
dog,
is:
new tricks.
if
Fuck
you
you, old
didn't
dog, new
find,
tricks.
Oh, stop.
okay, oh my God, I said to real rap, if you did not find your African ancestor, right, from New Orleans, who came at this time from Senegal, if he never
He ain't
found
got an
that
African
ancestor,
ancestor.
hold on, Smoke. Listen, I said, would you? But you did your DNA, and your DNA told you you were 75% African. Would you feel the way that you feel now that you are of African descent? That's my question to real rap.
I probably wouldn't. Because at the time I didn't understand DNA at all. I'm being
Nigga,
honest.
you
I'm
ain't
being
no
completely
damn
honest.
African nigga.
Yeah.
Shut up, nigga. You talking to
How
me?
you
And
Smoke signal?
I've been
Chill.
waiting. You a lost
Okay, that's
cause, nigga.
real.
Wow.
Okay,
No, I'm not. I'm not
okay, so
done.
now,
I'm not done. I'm not done
okay,
answering. I'm
okay,
not
go
done
ahead.
answering.
You a fake African nigga. You was a fake African nigga.
I'm a
Oh my
real
God, real
African
bad.
nigga.
Chill, real. I'm Smoke.
You a
Smoke.
real slave. Your grandma was a real slave to a real Indian.
Oh my
That's why
Lord.
you mad.
Your grandma was
But anyway,
your great grandma was a prostitute from Senegal. Weak ass nigga.
yeah, and she stole pussy and freed herself, and then she sold your
Oh
grandma
Lord.
back into slavery. Facts. Anyway, so this is the
Now
thing.
look at my good African food. Look at my good African food right there.
Oh my God.
This right here is
I'm trying to answer the
chickpea
question.
stew. This is stewed
Oh, that look
chickpeas,
good.
right? I got some kale in there because I didn't have the what they call
Yeah, I got kale in my garden. I got kale
they
in my
call it
garden. It grows in
something
the winter.
right. But I wanted to give honor to my so this is this is sorghum. Anybody know what sorghum is?
Of course.
Yeah, that bullshit they use on the African
How I ain't
food.
get to answer the damn question
Exactly.
again?
I tried to
God,
make some sorghum
goodness
right there,
gracious.
right? And here I got some good old American Brussels sprout. Good old American Brussels sprouts. Look at
You
that. You see
the
what I'm saying?
American bitches. You seen the
This
African
a
You gotta
shit.
get the
hybrid.
German. Small
Hey, yo, peep
cabbages.
Oh,
this.
oh,
Good
my
Yo,
ones.
bad,
smoke
my bad.
signal.
They look
Yo,
good.
God damn.
He said it's
Hey,
German.
yo, smoke signal.
hey, not a
You know what okra
coincidence. Come
is?
on, bro.
You got an island and shit. I always wanted an island kitchen.
Hey, not a
Hey,
You know.
coincidence.
smoke signal. You know what okra is?
Hey, not a
Okra.
coincidence. Where you at?
Man, he
Hey,
don't
hold
know,
on, Dino.
bro.
Hey, not
My
a
bad.
coincidence. I
I
was
was
done
on
sharing my
mute. I
screen.
was on mute. I'm talking. I'm on mute. I'm laughing,
All right.
talking. I'm on mute the whole time. What's up?
So look,
Hey,
I want to answer her question, and then I want to go into what I was trying to go into since I let
but can you
let
play the
everybody else
video,
go.
Charles?
Hold on. What you
He
trying to
already
go?
played the damn video.
No, he
I'm
didn't.
trying to
I
He
share
didn't
my
didn't.
get
No,
screen.
bro. He didn't.
yo,
He
listen.
didn't.
I play
He
it,
didn't, bro.
and then y'all go into something totally different.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
play like
Yeah, because niggas was having
I play
5 different
2 minutes,
conversations earlier. Niggas was talking
but real
history,
rap, we doing
Calm
politics,
the
down,
same
bro.
thing though.
people groups.
That's fine, and we allowed it. But if we gonna go back, if we gonna go, you can't do a whole presentation right now.
Yeah, I just wanted to
I'm
see
not
the
doing a
video, but we
presentation. I'm
supposed
trying
to
to
be
prove a
talking about
point.
the FBA thing.
What's your all right? Come on, hold on. Let Real Rap. He wants to show something that's important to him.
Nah, because it's a brother in the chat. Like, I just don't feel like arguing with the niggas.
Oh, you going back and forth with the chat? Come on, man.
No,
right,
not just that. I'm trying to make my point too, because this is to the conversation that
just
y'all was
go ahead,
having
make your
earlier.
point. Go ahead, make your point.
All right,
bro.
because all right. So look,
bro.
Shut up, nigga.
Smoke.
So
Just let him go.
When Melanated said that she only had West and Central African, that's cool. Like, everybody has similar but not the exact same story. Like, that's what me and Callie was talking about. So when you look at my paternal, this is for the nigga in the chat, EM263. All right, I don't do that Egyptian maniac shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Egypt, but that's what it links it to. Pharaoh Ramses the Third.
Hold on, it's not.
And at the end of it,
it's not linking you.
I'm not. Yes, it is.
It just says you have a common ancestor. That's all it says.
No.
A common ancestor, exactly.
Hold on, but it's not linking you to Egypt, brother.
Look, bro.
That common ancestor is thousands and thousands of years ago.
That's why, bro. Why y'all
that
cut me off though? I don't mind the correction. Let me just get this off. So, if my people from I'm gonna go through the paternal, maternal, and I'm done. Then this is to address what Melanated said and the rest of the panel. If I'm West and Central African, which I am, and I also have East African and Mediterranean, which I do, that means I can claim the whole fucking Africa, right? But it don't matter to me because I agree with what Callie was saying. I understand Pan-Africanism. I'm not against it, but I'd rather push my Black American shit.
Nobody in Africa claims you, bro.
That's what matters right now. Being a Black American, and that's what I was gonna say. I study Joshua Mapongo. I study PLO Lumumba. I study Julius Malema and a whole bunch of other cats that I've been studying since I've been into honoring my ancestors. Shut up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, you slave. Now, when Melanated asks, would I still claim my African heritage had I found DNA over my genealogy first? I probably wouldn't have, because I didn't believe in DNA. I thought the shit was bullshit. But once I did my DNA and went through the process, it made me a believer. Like, now I'm all about DNA. And the professional genealogists tell you that both of them shits go together. So to land my plane, I don't give a fuck about, all these people groups and shit, because we should be asking the people on the continent, how do we identify? Y'all the ones that are moving around. Y'all the ones that are migrating. Y'all the ones that are making new algorithms.
How they look at us.
So for me, at the end of the day, hold on, my bad. I forgot to show the maternal shit. My bad. So for me, at the end of the day, a lot of the shit that y'all stress over is really irrelevant. We Black Americans with African descent, and that's it. Some of us have, which I do too. Yep. I got some indigenous.
Proud to be Black American, bro.
I'm very proud to be Black American, bro, because that's what matters. Look, I'm proud of Uganda. Hold on, I'm proud of Uganda recently for Xing out, all that LGBT stuff. I'm proud of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying, bro. Shut the hell up. Shut up. At the end of the day, what I was saying is, I'm proud of Uganda, just like I'm proud of my brothers and sisters in the islands, just like I'm proud of my Black Americans over here. I just said on Clubhouse earlier, we got way more things that can bring us together than focusing on the differences. But a lot of times we be speaking past one another because we be thinking all this history shit is still important. Nobody gives a damn about the history outside of making sure it's right. Outside of that, what is we talking about?
No. That history is what makes you who you are. Like, you wouldn't be
my blood is what makes me who I am. The history done happened already. We can't go back and manipulate it. My blood and my lineage, Cujo.
No, your blood don't make you shit. Your blood could be your blood, and you could have been raised. You could have got.
Why you even feeding into what this nigga saying, man? Back to the video, bro.
Straight fucking white boy. I mean, for real, be quiet.
But I don't really agree with what you're saying, Cujo.
You don't have to agree, and that's the whole thing. This ain't an echo chamber. We not the Abos. We not the Pretendians. We not the Hebrew Israelites. I'm not gonna agree with everything that y'all say. I'd rather push
Cujo,
this Black
listen.
American shit.
I'm not talking, child.
No, but Cujo, what you saying? Like, listen, this is not a coincidence, right? And maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm one of the more vocal, but he does have some diasporan people that subscribe to his channel, right? It's not just only Black Americans. So I think the things that you're saying, Cujo, is specific to Black Americans, but it's not so much of where you are. A lot of us, listen. A lot of us go lean more towards to where we descend from, because if you have someone who someone who's born in Barbados, right? They're born in let's say they was born in Barbados in 1990, the year 2000, X, Y, and Z, right? Those people had 24 years of their life being in Barbados. However, they are raised as Bayesian people to know how they got to Barbados.
Right.
They definitely do not feel like they know that they only 100 years removed from the continent of Africa. They understand. They want to know what part of Africa, and what are the cultures, what are the similarities. Instead of focusing on what the differences are, they focus on what the similarities are. I feel like in America, and I've been in America all of my life, right? And only recently on YouTube, I have met African Americans who focus on the differences as opposed to the similarities.
Right.
There's a big difference in the community that I was raised in, where we focus on the similarities.
Right. All right. Can I respond? All right.
Go
What
ahead.
I'm saying is, there's nothing wrong with somebody from Barbados saying that they from Barbados. That is awesome.
No, I'm saying they're saying they're from Africa.
Well, let me no, they know they're from Africa, right? That's awesome,
Right.
and that's the truth, right? At the same time, there's nothing wrong with me saying that I'm from Virginia, and I know I'm from Africa too. I know what they know about Africa. I know that I'm from Africa too, and I'm from Virginia.
I want to say something.
American. Wait a minute, let me please finish.
Go ahead,
I am
brother.
an American. That's what I am. I am a type of African. I'm not any different from somebody in Barbados being a type of African. What type of African is that person from Barbados? They are whatever they call themselves. Because I don't want to say it wrong, because I know it's some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Bayesian, exactly. So they're Bayesian, right? They're Bayesian African. I'm an American African. You know, but we're still Africans. I'm not saying that they're not African, we're not African. No, what I'm saying is I don't care what people on the continent of Africa think about Africans in the United States of America. I don't give a fuck how they identify us, because I know my history. I know the history of my people.
The Africans don't give a fuck about you either, bro.
I know the history of my people in this country, and I know that I am a New World African, regardless of what any of them say. And I do take pride in that. And that's who I am. That's where I come from. That's what made me who I am. And big up to niggas in goddamn Barbados. Big up to niggas in Jamaica. Big up to all them niggas that got their own heritage that they have. But this here, right here, Virginia nigga, this man. This man. This man.
Come on with the video, man.
All right, let's go back to the video.
Hold on, before you do that real quick, I'm gonna be very brief. I just want to say that we are genetically related to the folks in the islands, but we are culturally different, and that's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with us being pride or having pride in our own culture and heritage. Like I said, man, I rock with the Caribbean heavy. Yeah, I rock with y'all. Yeah, I rock with y'all heavy. But I also love my culture here, man. I love being Black American and African descent, bro.
I ain't act like I'm anything less. Big up motherfucker Virginia.
You undercover Aboriginal then, bro.
North and South Carolina, nigga. Kentucky, Tennessee, Louisiana, Mississippi, Florida, Georgia. Let's go.
Texas, Georgia, Alabama.
Yeah, I know I'm preaching to the choir because y'all ain't like this. But I just want to point out, right? So when a diasporan African does what you guys just did, it is interpreted as if we are separating ourselves from you, as if we do not have a shared experience, right? So the minute that I say big up Panama, big up Jamaica, big up Barbados, big up Haiti. But no, I'm trying to tell you that the minute that I do that, it's like, see, I'm a tether, I'm distancing myself, I'm an immigrant, I'm this, I'm that, all this other shit. You know what I'm saying?
We gonna get at them niggas.
No, hold on.
What? Smoke signal. What is you talking about?
Smoke signal with that. He lying.
He lying right now.
So I say melanated. I say that I'm pretty much. I think most of the people would agree that you're just
come on with the video, bro.
Stop. Shut up, Smoke. You just a different stop. You know what I'm saying? No different. Different stop. Yeah, people have different cultures, but that don't mean that we're not the same.
And we are the same. I already know that you have African American, you have Black American cousins. Since I already know you do, you took a DNA test. You have Black American cousins.
Melanated. I see what you're talking about because
I don't have Black American
right
cousins.
now. Allie's doing it right now.
You haven't been linked back to any. I'm shocked. That's a shock.
My Black American cousins might be like let's say one of my cousins right now like had a baby like I don't know 10 years ago.
Yeah. No,
I don't have any like old African. All of my African. I'm first American. So I don't have African. I don't have lineage of African American cousins.
Hey, I'm not talking about lineage. I'm talking about like distant cousins.
Hold on, y'all. There's nothing wrong with identifying different people, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
But they all Black. Listen, if my dad and your dad was locked up together, unless he started talking, he spoke Spanish. But unless my father started talking Spanish, if my father would have said, Wagwan, yes, my you, you would say, oh, he a Jamaican. You would not look at him and tell he could speak Spanish. My father looked like fucking Beanie Siegel. You feel me? Like my father looked like a black dude. Like he wasn't he was a black dude.
Hold on. I want to say something real quick. Yo, don't think listen, don't think for a second.
Go to the video. As soon as Dino, go ahead. Say what you gotta say. We're going to the video.
All right, I got you. Listen, don't think for a second that the people that control this world, whether you come from a place where they speak majority French, Spanish, whatever the case may be, that they didn't have their differences and their beef as well, right? We are entering a paradigm shift. Us as Black people, even though it's late in the game, this is what it is. We are entering a paradigm shift where somebody from America, Jamaica, Africa, whatever the case may be, right now is the right time that we get all these discrepancies out the way. We got to get this shit out the way. Like, you know what I mean? Because like we've been separated for so long. We have the similar ancestral separation background story and shit like that, right? But let's get it out the way. But at the end of the day, I know at some point in time, dog, that we're gonna get this shit together because we're gonna be like, all right, you know what, boom, we talked about it. We've been on social media. We've been talking about historical this, blase, that, blah, 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 whatever the case may be. And we're not doing anything different from the people that's controlling art.
But look, that's the thing though. Me growing up, there was never a difference. Like I grew up around Haitians, Jamaicans, like as long as they was, you know what I'm saying, they was accepted with us. Maybe when we was younger, it was might a little like making fun and all that, but when we got older, it was no different.
It's much more bigger than making fun of like little small differences like that are like surface level or whatever the case may be. But if we were making fun of anything that was like different, that was surface level, that was something that was
everybody got made fun of. That's you know what I'm saying?
I mean, of course,
everybody did.
Like with
but when we got older, I'm talking about like teenager. I'm not talking about like elementary school. Teenager, it was no difference.
Okay,
like, I got friends.
Listen. Before, don't interrupt. Please don't interrupt me. Right, just hear this out. Right, just put your spirit in this and just hear me out. Right, because you got to understand. Right, we are all talking together, right? And we all have a similarity, a connection to a certain part of history that took place that nobody else in the world is familiar with. You understand?
We're the result of it. We don't know much about it either. That's what I was getting at. We
Whatever the
don't know
case,
much about it.
but
I
you
mean,
know
but
what?
no, you're
You
right, man. No, we are one people. I get all that. I get all that. But we should have
what I'm trying
some
to
type
say
of
is,
college ass. We
hold
should.
on, slow down. What I'm trying to say is that our fight is different from everybody else. So it's going to take more integrity. It's going to take more
No doubt. That's what this all about. You're right.
tapping into spirituality. It's going to take more empathy. We have to, like, no bullshit, bro. It's going to take more than just, you know what I mean, just trying to, like, have a one-up in a conversation or whatever the
Yeah,
case
it's
may be.
not about winning an argument. It's not about that at all. It's not even about getting your point across.
Stop
It's
holding up
about
the
us
video,
learning,
man. What the fuck
understand.
going on?
All right, he wants to see the video. Let's go back to the video because
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
off
get off
the video.
I'm gonna get off.
we need to hear some of this.
I'm speaking
Hey,
this shit from
Callie,
my
nah,
heart.
bro, stay on the panel. Hey, Callie, stay on the panel.
Yo, listen, hold on. I'm speaking.
I ain't going nowhere, bro. I've been muted.
I'll get off.
Okay, that's Dino. My bad.
You ain't got to go nowhere, man.
Yo, what needs to happen right now?
Nigga, just keep on coming over here. We talk about this type of shit all the time.
Yo,
It get like this.
Dino been around.
Yo, it
Oh,
may
damn, I've
seem
been going for a minute. Let me set the fuck up. My bad, so.
than the average person. It's not even about like go this and that, whatever the case may be. Yo, us as a people, dog, like we just got to be like, oh, you know what? Like we a family. We have our differences or whatever the case. What we gonna do to move forward? You know what I mean?
Come on, bro. Get it out, bro.
We have to understand who we are before we do anything. We don't understand who we are.
Not another
that,
conversation,
no.
man. What's going
Nah,
on?
I know, but I mean, he's just opening up shit because it's like we're not a we, and that's what we need to become is a we. You know, we're not even clear on who we are.
my nigga. Can we get
Olufemi, can you just chill and let them speak? You know what I'm saying?
So the answer to that is that when you look at
the answer is we need to learn who we are. There's nothing wrong. Like I'm not down at
Hold on. The truth is that this is a conversation that's not gonna be wrapped up at.
In a few minutes. Yeah, go ahead and
You know
finish
what I'm saying?
on,
So
I've been trying.
we're gonna keep talking about this though. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get back to it. But let's switch back to this
But y'all
video.
understand that Olufemi, it's not many of his people on the panel, so y'all do gotta give him some credit and let him speak. Like it's all of y'all Pan Africans are dominating. Olufemi wants to be able to speak.
Who the hell?
Let him talk, right? But let them play the video. Then he can talk.
Olufemi, that means God loves me. That's brother smoke. God Olufemi, he's my Nigerian brother.
Smoke signal. Let's get the
My
video.
Nigerian brother.
Fuck that nigga. Let's get the video.
Nah,
That's not our brother. Fuck that
listen,
nigga. Let's get it.
respect his name. His name is appointed from the Most High. Olufemi. Okay?
You got me, Shaw. You got me.
Man, fuck smoke signals.
Right on, sister.
That smoke Hawkins
Right
around
on,
this bitch.
sister.
All right, come on, let's go,
You
y'all.
a
Let's go.
slave.
Let's go.
That's why those numbers matter. And the majority of us were natives.
Was 100,000. What difference do it make?
It makes a huge difference. That is literally our background. Were most of us indigenous here, or did most of us come off of a boat packed like sardines? I mean, exactly. This does matter because, Millie, what we're talking about here is the official narrative wants us to believe we came over here packed like sardines, and if that wasn't the case, then the majority of us were natives. That's why those numbers matter. That's why we care whether it's true that 15 million slaves came over here from Africa, or was it really a couple of thousand? I mean, where did all these black people come from?
Listen, most of us were not indigenous here. Most of us were absolutely. There's nothing that supports us being indigenous to here.
Ding, 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 ding. First point of contention. He goes out of his way to say there's nothing that points to us being indigenous here. Nothing. Majority of us were not indigenous here. Okay, so tell me how people from a foreign land did a 40-day voyage packed like sardines, chained and shackled on top of one another, human centipede style, shitting and pissing and eating on top of each other. Who knows where the food and the water was even held? They get to the foreign land, don't speak the language, but know how to cultivate the land, know how to farm and do agriculture. Oh, that makes no fucking sense. If you took
This
a group
nigga
of Black
dropping
Americans
signs on
right now
y'all
and
ass.
shipped us over to Africa, we'd have a hard time trying to learn how to toil the land and speak the language.
Hold on, real quick. I ain't even trying to. I want to keep going, but
Yeah.
tell me, yo, FBA don't sound no different from the Abos.
It's the
This
same
nigga's talking
bullshit.
stupid. He's talking
It's
just like the.
so stupid.
How did they fit all on the boat? How did they eat? How did they use the bathroom? All these freaking questions, but when you ask them a question, all they do is ask damn questions. They
Yeah,
ain't
another
got
question.
no what
Yeah.
the hell?
Hold on. The only time he was funny when he went after that old what are they, just pearly things? That shit was funny. When he sat there and he did all the attacks on her. That was hilarious. Other than
But
that,
I
he's been
on
way
thinking
off.
about whenever Smoke Signal say something, I think about that meme with Keith Sweat in it. And it was like seems like you read it, and R. Kelly was like, that nigga spitting. Every time that nigga say that shit, that's what I think of. That's why I can't help but laugh, yo. You funny as shit, Smoke Signal, man. God bless you, man, for real.
He said that
Whatever God
nigga
you believe in.
spitting.
That's just hilarious, dog. And you really listening to this bullshit because you don't understand the thing. It couldn't have happened. Think about how crazy that sounds. You don't understand it. You don't understand how slave ship worked, so it couldn't have happened. You
And
didn't
this,
research it. You didn't look into it. You didn't say,
none.
okay, let me look up slave ships. Let me look and see how slave ships work. You didn't read anything about it. Just in
Not just
your
that, not just
mind.
that, cool Joe. But
I mean, come
this
on.
happened.
Think about how
This
crazy
happened
that
over
is, bro.
over a long period of time. This wasn't like something that just happened overnight. They talk about it like this transatlantic slave trade happened
Yeah,
within
like
24
one time.
hours. It's
Yeah,
just crazy. That's
like
not what happened.
300,000 people born at one time. This shit lasted for 400 years, bro. That's longer than the United States has been in existence. And think about how long George Washington was to us. So we're talking about a people who were dealing with something for longer than we've been dealing with the American Revolution, bro.
And look at all the
Like,
countries
come
that were
on,
involved in
bro.
this too. Multiple countries, multiple crowns,
Over
insurance
hundreds
companies,
of
banks.
Oh,
years.
real quick, y'all. So the question is, right? They say, oh, they was cramped down there for 40 days and how did this or whatever. But so we right here, this is the revolt of the Marlborough. It's the uprising. This is in 1752, right? It says 3 days at sea after casting off from the coast of Africa, the crew and cargo of Captain Robert Codd Marlborough were only just settling into a routine. Over 300 enslaved people from Bonny in modern day Nigeria and the Gold Coast were confined aboard the ship. The ninth such voyage for Captain Codd. It was October 14th, 1752. An awning
Captain
had been.
Todd, bro. Come on, bro.
Shut up.
This is
Shut up.
all made up. This is
Smoke,
all
smoke.
made up.
Ain't nothing made up about this. It was October 14th, 1752. An
You might
awning
well
had
have
been
said
spread.
Captain Hook, my nigga.
Smoke.
Bro,
Relax.
we got insurance manifests and shit, bro. We got all kind of fucking primary
No,
sources.
but listen,
You can't fuck with us.
y'all not giving a good counter question because the smoke signal is questioning those as being valid, right? Why not validate that and then offer a counter? We have significant concerns about the validity of these Black European claims, and we would like evidence of Black Europeans. Can you provide those smoke signal? Because he's at least provide whether you acknowledge them or not. He's at least provided some reference or source. Can you provide a source of a Black European? Can you do that?
I don't talk about Black Europeans, nigga. I don't even
Nah.
talk about Europeans.
Oh, now you don't talk about Black European.
You don't never
You
hear me
sure
talk
be
He's
about
gonna go to
amening.
etymology.
You be
That's
amening and
cap.
high fiving them.
That's
Black
cap.
Europeans.
This nigga
So
believes in flat Earth.
You not.
Of
Before we
course he
go too
You're
believes in
not
a
far,
being
Black
honest.
European.
before we go too
You're
far,
not being honest. You're not being honest.
let
But
me
go
speak.
ahead. Go ahead,
Never
not
honest,
not a
melanated. Never.
Because the question was, well, he was trying to say that they just kept him at the bottom of the ship the whole time. But so this is the Marlborough, right? It was October 14, 1752, and awning had been stretched over the deck to provide shade to the crew and possibly the enslaved as well. Cod was a slaver, and used to the consistency of death among the enslaved. But he knew that his money would be made by delivering as many healthy slaves as possible.
Yeah, he knew they already had it planned in, especially for insurance purposes too.
Well,
Not early on, but they knew that there was going to be a loss, so they already had that built into the budget as well. And on top of that too, but before you go on, not a coincidence, they also had brought the slaves up so they can dance, so just so they can get exercise. They had to do that because they needed them to be healthy. They brought them up. This is not something. This is something that's documented as well. They did not stay down at the bottom the whole time. That's not conducive.
So it says to keep them presentable enough to be sold in the West Indies, Cod ordered that the human cargo be washed. Most of the crew took to the task of washing the enslaved with tubs and swabs on the deck. A few were set aside as sentries behind the barricado. Precisely what happened next is unclear. Hold on.
And by the way, crew members died too. It wasn't just slaves who died. Crew members died too.
Why?
You know what I'm saying? Not a coincidence. Crew members died too.
Why is it unclear? If they got
it's unclear because this is 1752. That's why.
They got out. Wait a minute.
This happened in 1752. Relax. Just listen to the story, and then you can understand. Just listen to the story and shut up, man. The first newspaper reports of the uprising state that Captain Cod had indulged 28 Gold Coast Negroes with their liberty on deck for the sake of their assistance to navigate the ship. There are many parts of this initial report that directly contradict. Oh my God! Yeah, they had video in 1752. The point was that the revolt started because he won't let me get to it. The revolt started because they was on the top of the deck. They wasn't at the bottom of the ship, meaning they wasn't always at the bottom of the deck. But Smoke is just a retard. But so we going back.
That means you ain't talking about slaves at all. Then get back to.
Story really went down the way they said it did. Let's get into it. But this is the first point of contention.
Listen, most of us were not indigenous here. Most of us were absolutely. There's nothing that supports us being indigenous to here. In fact, if you look at the history,
my tribal citizenship speaks differently. But okay.
What now?
I said my tribal citizenship speaks differently, but okay.
Okay, but when you talk about tribal citizenship, that speaks to what we commonly call Native American citizenship.
None of us were indigenous here, Mike. Well, my tribal citizenship speaks differently. Oh, but that tribal citizenship you're talking about, that's where you're classified as a Native American and not an Indian, though, right? Let's hear the plebiscite babble. Okay.
You said what now?
I said my tribal citizenship speaks differently, but okay.
Okay, but when you talk about tribal citizenship, that speaks to what we commonly call Native American citizenship, right?
That speaks to indigenous ties to this land, yeah.
Right. That's what I mean. I'm just saying for understanding purposes, commonly that's known as Native Americans. Synonymously, that's what we're referring to for the listening audience, right?
What are you referring to?
So when you speak about this, think about how many non-Black people are considered Native Americans.
So his point is that so many foreigners infiltrated the tribes and are recognized as native. Sir, how does that negate Black natives? How does that negate Black aboriginals? How does that negate Black indigenous folks? Because there were a lot of imposters that, come on.
Get that established first. You have more white people.
Okay, brother, just because we have a lot of $5 natives, that doesn't mean that there weren't Black natives. Just because
No,
there's a lot of
that's not what I'm saying, Mike.
that Black
No, that's
natives
not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm with you on that. What I'm saying though is, where do you get? Okay, I'm saying that if that was the case, where are all of the Native Americans who have been here indigenously, right? And that didn't come out of slavery and has a history to tell us. Where are they?
Millie, do you understand this question?
Where are they?
He says, well, where are all the Black natives that didn't come out of slavery and have a history to tell us? Where are they?
Yeah, where they at?
I think there is a
Smoke signal. Where are they? You have an answer for that?
Yeah, we
Where
still
are
here.
they? He asking you where are they?
Hey,
we still here.
Hey, not a coincidence.
We still here.
Hey, not a coincidence.
Y'all ain't saying shit.
Yo.
This is the problem.
No, we don't want to what you said? Nah, I want to hold on, real rap. Before you go, I want Smoke Signal to answer that question. Where y'all historians? Can you point us to a Aboriginal historian? I can point you to a African American historian in every century or a decade if I need to, or every 50 years.
And not just one. And not just one.
No,
Can I answer the question, bro?
going
Can I
back to the
answer the question, bro?
1700s.
Can I answer the question, bro?
I can give you people's names. Could you give us people's names in every century, 17, 18, 1900, who say what you're saying? Slave trade didn't happen. It's always been. All right, let's go.
I can give you a name of a niggas talking about America in every decade, nigga. Fuck you talking about? In every decade, I can give you the name of niggas saying they from America, bro.
And all right, so give us the names.
I don't got them. I don't got them on me right now, nigga. I wasn't prepared for this. I'm just letting you know.
So you can't give me names. Then.
You lying, bro.
Smoke signal. I was listening. I was like, damn, yo, he done did his research. He got that info for you. I over here sleeping on smoke. You know what I'm saying? And then you gonna do that?
How?
I come up real.
This the same nigga that not a coincidence debunked in live time and showed this nigga that his grandma was owned by a motherfucking native.
I'm a whole Sagittarius. We are very optimistic.
I still got that energy, bro. I still got that same energy. I still got the same energy.
Nigga, you don't got no, you ain't got no American God. Nigga, you ain't grow up on the land. Nigga, you grew up fucking crack in the 80s. You look like TD Jakes. You look like TD Jakes. And I'm tired of you.
What they talking about?
I'm about to pack your ass up. You look like TD Jakes.
Wow.
Hold on, y'all. Yo, hold on, bro.
No, you a hoe, nigga. You pick up all cigarette butts off the side of the highway, you hoe. Shut up.
Look, y'all about to get carried away. Chill out. We don't even need to do it. We don't even need smoke. He's making himself look.
I'm just trolling him like how he trolling.
Listen, check it out. He was begging for this video, y'all. Remember, he kept saying, play the video, play the video. So as soon as we start playing the video, they asked the question, where are your Aboriginal historians? And he says he has some. We asked him for the names. Oh, he can't provide it for us right now.
Nigga, I told you I wasn't prepared to answer no question like that, nigga. That ain't the name of the title, nigga.
Yeah, but you should know this. You do this shit every day, man.
Why should I know that?
You do this shit every day.
You just said that you could provide 10 scholars. You just said that you could provide a scholar every 10 years. You lied. You a liar. You a liar, nigga. Shut up.
You should be able to get
you a nut ass nigga. Oh, nut ass nigga. You some chili slam shit. Your mama a bitch. Your mama a bitch. That's why you turn out to be a crackhead.
Hold on.
Your mama a bitch.
No, y'all going too far.
Your mama eat dick for crack. Fuck out of here.
Too far. Chill out. Chill out, y'all. Chill out. Let's go back to the video since y'all want to argue.
You understand his question? He says, well, where are all the black natives that didn't come out of slavery and have a history to tell us? Where are they?
Shut up, cocksucker.
I think there is a YouTube video where this black man says he's not he's not African, that he's just fully Native American, and that he actually even went further to say that his ancestors actually owned slaves as well. So I can't remember whether I don't know whether it was a YouTube short or not. I really didn't know what to make of it, but
you're saying even with you being all the way in the UK, you've seen evidence to suggest that there are black Indians.
Yeah, I've seen it. If I can find the name of the video, okay, just a second. I'm going to try and find, because I downloaded it, but I know it's still on YouTube.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Keep searching for it, and I'm gonna keep playing the replay. On their reservation, living in many enclaves of America. I mean, what do you think? They don't exist. I mean, I'm confused by the question.
Okay, so let me give you now. Now we give
how many slaves were supposed to have been brought to the Americas from Africa?
I can't remember the number. I remember looking at.
So he doesn't even know the number of the slaves that were supposed to be brought to the Americas, but he wants us to believe none of us are indigenous. None of us are indigenous. I don't know how many slaves were brought to America. And you know what? The exact number is inconsequential. It doesn't matter if it was 500 or 500,000. All right. All right.
Up once before, but I don't remember the number. I don't. But more importantly, let me ask you a question.
Hold on. Before you get into asking me a question, the official narrative is 10 to 12 million. 10 to 12 million people. So this is what we're going to do here because they call me the king of receipts. Let me go ahead and share my screen. Receipts activate. This is something I love to bring up because, you know, we can easily take feelings out of this and just speak to logistics. Logistics. Now, before we get into educating the viewers on Lincolnia, check this out. Go ahead and share my screen. They want us to believe that over 10 million Africans came as slaves, packed like sardines, stacked on top of each other. Where was the food? Where was the water? Why can't they show a single slave ship to this day? You know, they can answer those questions. But something I really want to highlight is this. After the Emancipation Proclamation, Lincoln and Millie, you've been around long enough to where you've heard me speak about Lincolnia, right?
Yeah, I probably like I don't actually quite know what is meant by Lincolnia, so I just nodded my head pretending to know, but I'll be honest, I don't have a Scooby what Lincolnia is.
Oh, well, you're about to learn along with the rest of us. Wanted to ship all freed slaves to Africa and other territories. And what does it say here? What does it say? Long before the Civil War, in 1854, Lincoln addressed his own solution to slavery at a speech delivered in Illinois. I should not know what to do as to the existing institution of slavery. My first impulse would be to free all the slaves and send them to Liberia, to their own native lands. But Lincoln acknowledged this was logistically impossible. Riddle me this. How in the late 1800s is it logistically impossible to send Black people from America to Africa, but we're supposed to believe in the 1500s? In the 1500s, they sent so many of us over here as slaves on sailboats. The math just doesn't math. Millie, you've heard of Liberia, right?
Yeah.
But most people have heard of Liberia, but nobody's heard of Lincolnia.
This dude Mike is out there. So right here on this part, he goes to say, mind you, this is in 1850s. There's probably about 4 million Black people enslaved in the United States. So
he's not thinking about all the.
Hold on. Don't interrupt. Hold on. Let me get this off. So there's probably about 4 million Black Americans enslaved. So in this statement, what are they saying? It would be logistically impossible to send those millions of people over there to Africa at one time. Because they truthfully, they didn't get here at one time.
Nope.
So that shit is just crazy to think that just because they came here that they can just leave at one time. Like, nah, it doesn't work like that. And who's to say that they all would want to go anyway?
And most of them didn't want to go.
They didn't have the money to do it, regardless if they wanted to do it or not.
That's part of logistics. That's part of logistics.
Exactly. That's why I laugh. Well, I ain't know I was muted, but I laughed when he said that because that's what logistics means. It's money. I mean, if they could have done it, yeah, they would have. If they could have, they probably would have. But then you wouldn't have had that permanent underclass. See, the nation was built off of that permanent underclass, so it wouldn't even been advantageous to do it, to be quite honest, for white folks. Because you needed somebody to do that shit because those people weren't accustomed to doing it. The cotton industry did bounce back. How was it going to bounce back without people working the field? I mean, like straight the fuck up. It was logistically impossible. Like Abraham Lincoln said. Like straight up. It's a lot of things goes into logistics.
We've been saying it the whole time, niggas. Logistically
but this nigga's
impossible,
a fucking
nigga.
idiot. He says that shit, and it's so sad because due to our lack of knowledge of actual history, that shit makes sense. I can say that makes sense to somebody. But that shit is stupid as shit.
Not a coincidence, man. Peace, God. What is happening, man?
What's good, bro?
Man, what up with all these people on the panel, man? What's going on with my good Black people, man? My people's of good African descent. What's up with y'all up here?
Camp Paula, what's good, bro? It's real rap. What up?
Man, peace, what up, man? Yeah, hey, I just pinned the link in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I brought you a boatload of closed caskets, man. You know what I'm saying? I think you should lace them with that piece right there.
I hope you say one for yourself, my nigga.
Smoke signal. Smoke signal. Where's y'all Phyllis Wheatley? Where's y'all Phyllis Wheatley? The Abos Phyllis Wheatley. Where's that exist in history?
Ain't no such thing. Ain't no such person as Phyllis Wheatley, nigga.
Who's the Aboriginal ancestor? Who's the Aboriginal ancestor that spoke out about being Aboriginal? Smoke. If we as people who are Aboriginal but just don't know, we in the blind and we in the dark. We wanted to find out who our Aboriginal ancestor was, kind of like our Dr. Ben or Dr. Hendrik Hart, right? Who's the Abo version of that person for us to go and research, listen to their old tapes, read their old books, X, Y, and Z. We wanted to learn about it. Who would we go to? Who do you recommend?
Okay, now let me clarify what you asking for, lady. You asking for somebody who at home to make a declaration that they are at home. Where they do that at? Where's the Chinese ancestry?
The nigga don't exist, man. Just say the nigga don't exist, bro. Just say the nigga don't exist. Don't make up nothing.
Why do y'all let this? Hey, man, I'm not about to lose my voice. Why do y'all let this nigga do this, man? Why?
Bro, just say the nigga don't exist, bro, because the nigga don't know. Just say it, bro. There ain't no sense in lying. What the fuck is you lying about?
Somebody asked me a question, bro. Somebody asked me a question, bro.
The motherfucker don't exist, nigga. That's the answer. You ain't gotta drag this shit out. Tell her the truth. Tell her that the motherfucker don't exist, nigga.
Somebody asked me a question. Ain't not a coincidence. I'm out of here, man. You keep these bitches to yourself.
Exactly, bitch ass nigga.
Pussy ass nigga. Get your motherfucking pussy ass. He thought he was. He thought he was pissing us off.
Sean, are you saying that the Abos don't have an Abo version of Phyllis Wheatley? Are you saying that doesn't exist?
Nope. Keep going,
I haven't been
bro.
able to find it either. That's why he
Keep
ran.
going. They ain't got a single motherfucker in the history, nigga. Since motherfuckers was getting brought over here, they ain't got a single fucking person.
You don't understand that they have the original pyramid, so I'm sure
they ain't got no motherfucking original shit.
Okay, so
do you want me to pull back up my book on
Smoke Signal? If you don't want to talk to Sean P,
he left.
I just want Smoke Signal to post something. He probably
melanated. He left.
He's probably listening. Can I just say I want him to post something in the chat. Can you post something in the chat, Smoke Signal, so we could pull it up?
He won't. He can't. He ain't got shit to pull up because he don't know nobody. He don't know nobody outside of Dane Calloway. He don't know. Listen, he don't know Dane. But what I'm saying is, he doesn't know anyone that has taught that they've been indigenous to this land. He definitely ain't talking about James Small because that motherfucker say you African and everybody come from Africa, so he can't use him. He can't use Kaba Amin because Kaba Amin say that all life started in Africa and we all come from Africa and we came to the Americas, so he can't use Kaba Amin. Any outlet that he think that he has that's in a pro-black space that assumes that motherfuckers been here before any other motherfucker, all say they come from, even Ronoku Rashidi. This nigga ain't got a motherfucking one person in history to say this bullshit that these niggas is running around here claiming.
Hey, now to see. Hey, I put it in the back chat.
Hey, Sean, it's no way I was on that idiot's level. I don't care what y'all say. I might have been trolling y'all, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't never went that. I ain't never went full crash dummy.
Man, stop defending yourself, man. It's crazy.
It's not defending.
You ain't got to defend yourself. You're on the right side of the argument, nigga. That's all that matters. You let the evidence lead you to. Bro. You let the evidence lead you, though, Smoke. I mean, goddamn real rap. You let the fucking evidence lead you, nigga. So don't nothing else matter. As long as you follow, you did what every person should allow themselves to do. The evidence to lead you to the correct answer, then you're straight, bro. It's ignoring and denying the evidence that continued to present itself to you. That was the problem. Once you allowed the evidence to speak to you and then answer your questions according to your research and the data that you received and that you incorporated in your studies, ultimately you win, nigga. You win. I don't think you understand how big of an accomplishment it is to be stuck in Pseudoville and to come out of that shit with according to challenging your position, your own position, not because me, not a C, goddamn, who else on this motherfucker? Melanated, goddamn Cujo, and everybody else has something to say. It was the simple fact that you was like, all right, let me challenge myself and see if I am Abo, and
That's
you
a
let
fact.
the
But
evidence
I
speak.
still worked on it for 5 years though.
Callie, I kill it. Listen, Callie, I understand it. And you was a firm believer that you said real rap is going to come around eventually. So you was the first person to believe in real rap. I didn't. I gave up on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I gave up completely on that nigga. And you was like, nah, Sean, just give him a little time. He gonna come around. Trust me, trust me, trust me. But when you start to understand that the evidence is the evidence, real rap, you allowed it to answer your research questions and help further your genealogical studies to fill in the blanks and give you meaning to your history, period. Not us making up a history on you or forcing you into a history. You said, you know what? These motherfuckers actually was right. According to this data, let me just continue to build on that. So I applaud you for that shit. There's no fucking way you were near smoke signal. There's no way.
No.
You was a little bit further ahead of this dumbass nigga. That nigga 50 something years old, bro. He's
He
set in
ain't
his
moving.
ways. He ain't
He not
moving, bro. He wanna believe in something because he gave up religion. So now he gotta believe something. Something's gotta replace his religious belief, and it's being an aboriginal. So now it's just being a hella skeptic for no reason with no evidence. And now we get the nigga that we get. And his children and grandchildren are fucking stuck in la la land because this motherfucker don't know how to fucking properly edify his kids outside of the fucking classroom.
Man, they don't even
That's
listen to
right.
his
And
ass.
hold on,
But
Cujo.
goddamn, that
Let
was
me say
well
this.
said. Wait a minute, dog. That was well said, Sean. But that nigga can't goddamn. He ain't teaching nobody shit. Go ahead, Rob. I'm sorry, brother.
Appreciate you, Cujo. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Sean. I was listening to you a couple weeks ago, and I don't know who it is that you were talking to. It was one of these abos. It don't matter. But you stated, I wouldn't bother you. I wouldn't fuck with you if you left it off the history and you just admitted that this is your belief system. But once you take it to history and science, I'm going to challenge you and I'm going to be your opposition and I'm going to crush you. And I said, bruh, that's right and exact. How could I be mad at that? I was reflecting. I was like, how could I have been mad at somebody that wanted me to get back in touch and in tune with where I come from? Not this make-believe bullshit that I was trying to substantiate. Couldn't substantiate it. The methodology wasn't there. So I can respect you for that, say you thank you for that. And the whole panel, from Cali to Not a Coincidence, you, Cujo, Jolanda, Mel, a lot of people helped in my journey. But for me, once I realized, like, as men, knowing something that's a lie and pushing it, it's coward. It's pussy shit. I don't live my life like that. I'm 34, bro. Like, I've been in search for the truth for a long time, and I've been through a few school of thoughts. But this one didn't have no evidence. No matter how much I look, no matter how much I search, there's no evidence because it doesn't exist.
Well, you know the difference between you, the difference between you and some of these other cats is what I've noticed about dudes like Smoke Signal and Juice and all these other dudes in the chat room. They all believe in these different types of conspiracy theories. They're anti-science in every way. Whether it's anti-vaccine, or whether it's they think Earth is flat. If they don't think Earth is flat, they have some other pseudo.
Anybody could do it.
Yeah,
that's how
what they are. There would not a coincidence said these dudes are pan pseudos. It's hard to get somebody who's pseudo in every form of life. It's hard to get to somebody like that when they think everything is when they go against all reality. When you're going against reality in every turn, it's almost impossible to get to somebody like that. And this is where a lot of these abos are today. I'm talking about the older ones who believe everything is a conspiracy. And it's hard to get to somebody like that. So when you talk to the juices of the world, like the dude with the juice in the chat room, or what's that other dude? Absolutely Lee. These motherfuckers is crazy. They think everything is a conspiracy. Everybody was out to get them. Everybody was out to lie to them. That there was this big plot to create. That white folks were so smart that they came up, because they put white people on God status. White folks came up with this whole plot to get the entire world involved to create this 4 or 5 century plan to confuse the masses into thinking that they're not indigenous. That's insane.
The idea that they could do that shit, like, to think about it before.
Hold on, y'all.
To have that type of foresight is ridiculous.
What do you mean to convince the masses? Like, I can't pretend I didn't hear what I just heard. So what do you mean by convince the masses that they aren't indigenous? Are you saying that, what percentage out of the 43 million African Americans would you say have at least one grandparent who is indigenous to America?
Now he was saying white people do that. He was saying white.
No, I'm saying like when we want to count our indigenous ancestry, it can't just be
it's a
like,
grandparent.
yeah. What is he saying? What percentage of African Americans
Oh, you talking about the dude on the recording?
Yeah, the one who was just talking.
Yeah, me. I was. But did you hear what I said? I was saying that Abos. I want you to hear what I said.
Listen, I'm gonna let you finish real quick. We got.
I'm gonna be real quick. It ain't gonna take long. I'm gonna give a summary of it.
All right, hold
like
on.
I said,
one second, Callie. Listen, we got one truth up here. We're gonna get to him right after Callie finish, because he obviously came up here because he must have heard something he ain't like, or he want to address something. So go ahead, Callie. You got it.
Okay, so what I was saying is that Abos have this crazy ass mindset that white folks concocted this whole conspiracy that they can confuse the entire world, and it had this 4 to 5 century plan where they were going to confuse the world, trick the world into believing that the black indigenous people, that they were really from Africa. That's the mindset that the Abos have. They really believe that these white folks, they've given them God status to the point that these white people were able to convince the world that we're not really indigenous to the Americans. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying that these people are nuts.
Okay, so sometimes maybe it's because I'm like in and out or whatever of the stream, but it really be sounding like you be feeling like agreeing with what you're saying, but basically you're presenting the alternative argument. That's what's happening.
Yeah,
and I'm thinking that's what you're saying, and I'm like, what?
No, I don't be saying that at all.
This is the second time this happened. No. I'm acknowledging that because I'm in and out of the stream. The times when I join the stream is when you are presenting the alternative argument. So I'm thinking that's your argument. I'm realizing I'm misunderstanding you yet again in like an hour and a half, right? Like, my bad. Carry on. I'm going on mute.
All right, hold on, y'all. Before anybody say nothing, Truth, you there?
Ashe, brother. Ashe.
What's good? Halito, my brother.
Man, OCO.
Hold on, this nigga just said Ashe, nigga.
You heard him?
This nigga funny, yo. This nigga funny the motherfucker, yeah.
Man,
Go ahead, Truth. Go ahead, Truth.
I ain't up here on no bullshit, man. I come in peace, man. How y'all
That nigga said Ashe.
What's up, man? How y'all doing, man?
Hey, shit. How you, bro?
You that's love, nigga.
I ain't gonna front. I'm kind of nice. I'm over here getting right.
Me too, nigga. I'm nice, nigga. I'm nice with you.
Hell yeah, it was taco salad day and shit.
I thought
Hold on, pause, nigga. Pause. Say pause, nigga.
Taco, you don't eat tacos? Damn, nigga, you gotta say pause
Wait,
on
wait,
tacos.
wait. Who was that saying
Man,
say pause? Who's that?
I'm too old for that. I'm too old for that, bro.
You said taco salad, nigga. You gotta say
No,
pause,
I
nigga.
said
he said
Saturday.
Oh, okay. Shit, my bad. My bad.
Said taco salad.
Wait, what's wrong with taco salad? What the fuck? Like, yo, Sean, I don't know how it is in Tennessee.
Dragging it right there.
Y'all a little bit extra. You know what I'm
Shorty.
saying?
Listen to me, melanated. Just leave it alone.
Taco salad. Goddamn. All right. I don't know what y'all men say. Sorry, my bad.
Go ahead, True. Go ahead, True. What's up? What's up?
Shit, nah, ain't no shit, man. I ain't
You
come up here with no
smoking? You
drunk.
smoking right now?
Hey, pin that comment, not a coincidence.
You coming back to your African side?
Huh?
Huh?
Birth? Nah, bro. Hey, look.
If you could, listen. Y'all ain't gonna
Come
say it.
on, yo,
Y'all ain't gonna say it. Y'all ain't gonna say it.
You
If you
gotta
can
come on
if you
to
can
your
you can hear.
Africanness, nigga.
Hey, look, brother.
Truth,
You
truth.
know.
I'm gonna tell you in the African words. If you could harm, you could hear. I know you
Facts.
don't heard that one.
Yeah, but I ain't never heard that from no African. I heard that from some
This
niggas
nigga
in
here.
America.
We all African. What you talking about?
Nah, you know, man, one thing about me, look, I think sometimes, like, dude, you know, people pop in on when people be talking, they kind of hear us when we in contention and shit. But one thing about me, hey, truth ain't here to tell nobody who the fuck they is. Truth, you know, if people ask me who I am, I can only be me. You feel me? Hey, if you African, you African. Hey, so be that don't bother me. You feel me?
No, it bothers me that you lying to my people that talking about they some goddamn Indian. That bothers me. I
Hey,
ain't
cool
on that
Joe, man.
peace
I've
shit
been
with that,
drinking
bro.
tonight too, bro. I ain't on that.
I ain't on that. I mean, you my brother.
True
You my brother.
said, nigga, I ain't trying to argue with you, nigga. You ain't blowing my buzz, nigga. I'm trying to stay buzz.
Well,
I'm trying to stay right
you
there.
can say that bullshit. I am.
Hey,
Nah,
look.
but there is truth, but you got to understand where we come from. So when y'all try to give a different point of history than what we know and what our ancestors aligned to, that's kind of erasing who we are. So
It's downright disrespectful.
you say you're not telling us who we are, you know what I'm saying? But when you deny the history that we talking about, it is that, and maybe in a
No, I just speak
roundabout way.
I just speak on historical things about other melanated people that has the same.
See, that's a bad word.
Another terrible word.
Because you know, I'm gonna be real, bro. You know, people
Hold on, truth don't fuck with that black European shit.
Hey, look, people be getting, you know, like I try to choose my words because I don't want to get into a 20-minute argument on words and shit.
On semantics. I feel
that
you.
shit's semantics. So I try to
I
pick
hate
the
that
best
shit.
word to get around that shit.
Nah, we ain't gonna kill you over no words. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, we ain't gonna beat you up. Not today, nigga. We all feeling good right now, nigga.
Yeah, but you know, man, I just speak to the history of melanated people that
This
has the
melanated
same.
shit is annoying as fuck, but I hate that fucking term, bro.
Let him go. Come on, we just
Yo, let him build. Y'all let him build. He just trying to find a neutral word, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to be neutral, bro. I don't want no smoke, man. I'm already full of smoke, man.
Look, y'all
Bro,
hear him.
I'm not even mad at you, bro. I ain't mad at you.
But let him just make a statement. Let him make a statement. Go
No,
ahead.
you know, let's just keep it a buck. Like, you know, man, I'm a student of Kali Muhammad. You feel me? Like, man, I'll follow if that brother's still alive right now. I'll be following that brother at my age. You know, I embrace strong men and women amongst our people and shit. And I'm also of that old school teaching that melanated people is the first people to populate this whole fucking earth. I came up as a student of that as well too and shit. Like I say, this division shit, man, not a coincidence. This all before. I never witnessed this type of division shit until I came to the internet. Because where I'm from here in Chicago, man, you know, they used to make us go to lectures and shit, and you got people coming from all school of thought, and they want bashing each other. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, all this shit really is our shit. So when niggas was screaming, black people populated all four corners of this earth, like, yeah, nigga, I'll rock with that. So why should it be a problem with me saying that my lineage started this corner? I'm not mad about your lineage starting at that corner, and I think that's what the problem is.
Because
like,
it's not true.
I'm a real motherfucker. Like at the end of the day,
because
this shit.
It's not true, bro.
When you rock with Khalid Muhammad rocked the red, black, and the red, black, and green.
I understand who Khalid Muhammad is, bro, and I ain't gonna distort his words or none of that shit. But one thing about Khalid Muhammad, he'll come in and say Shalom, Assalamu alaikum. You feel me? Hotel, I say, like he represents everything, bro. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, that is all our shit, bro. Like that.
You're not saying
none of that took place over here, though, bro.
No, but hold on. But what he's saying though, we gotta address what he's saying. He's not saying nothing wrong. He's talking about Khalid. He did do that. He addressed because he know that our people had all different school of thought. But I think like the people who are chiming in now, like Cali and Cujo, they're more addressing the African descendancy part.
I mean, that's cool if that's what they. If that's that's where they coming from. Like,
hey,
bro,
Cali told you that you black, nigga. You African, nigga. That's what he said. He said you ain't no goddamn Abos.
I mean, at the end of the day, bro, you know the opinions of one person that don't really know me, bro.
That ain't opinion though. That's fact.
I mean,
he wasn't giving opinion though. He said facts.
It's a fact in your school of thought, bro.
It ain't a fact. It's a fact. Period. You got no expert on your
Cali
side
was smart.
whatsoever.
Listen, Cali was smart enough to separate his religious beliefs from his Africanness. That's what made Khalid Muhammad so special to us. Is the simple fact that he set aside his religious beliefs, because his religious beliefs would lead him to being an Afro-Asiatic, and he didn't take that. He went Africanness.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm not
negating what you're saying, bro. I'm just saying though, truth. You gotta do what real rap did, bro. I mean, you gotta take a DNA test, bro. You gotta come all the way over.
Hey, look, bro. Because every time I get 3 words out, bro, I get cut off, and I ain't tripping, nigga. I'm fucking.
Now you went
come on, listen, bro. I buy your next smoke sack. You take a DNA test.
Man, I got more smoke.
One thing Truth don't need is that he got that.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I understand that he might have that, bro. But I'm just saying I might have something better than what he got.
I mean, who could use more?
Oh,
Truth. I'm telling you, Truth. I'm telling you.
Who is that talking?
Sean, man.
Boy, you in Tennessee. Stop playing. I was just
man. Listen, bro. Listen, I'm Cali connected, bro. I'm Cali connected too, bro. I'm Cali connected too. I'm just trying to let you know now.
No, I got you, but I got a house. Hey, look, I got a house in Cali, bro. And
I know you do. I know you do. So I know what type of time you on. But I'm just saying, bro. Take the DNA test, bro.
And look, most of
he went right back to the DNA.
Come on, take the DNA test, bro.
Most of my time,
he be getting nervous when it comes to the DNA test, though, bro.
Smoke gonna be your Nigerian brother.
Take the
DNA test,
bro.
Vampire, bro.
Smoke you one, nigga. Smoke you one and take the DNA test, bro.
Yeah.
No, one mic, y'all. One mic, y'all. Can't hear. What you saying, Truth?
Hey, look, bro. Like everybody know, bro. Like y'all know. And all Aboriginals know I fuck with Not a Coincidence. Like, this is my home. He's the only motherfucker that I was willing to show anything to. Because your family is a private matter. Like I say, my family shit, bro, that shit signed, sealed, delivered. Anybody is more than welcome. And
no, but Truth, nobody's denying.
No, hold on. No, not you, bro. Because I was just told, like, nah, nigga, I ain't got nothing that I'm happy. What I'm saying is anybody is more than welcome, bro. And I mean this humbly, like not on no funny shit. More than willing to come to my family land, bro. See if
the DNA test ain't the boogeyman, bro. The DNA test ain't the boogeyman.
Hold on, real quick.
So wait, brother, not a coincidence. What's his name? You said Moore?
No,
okay, what you say?
No,
What's
ma'am.
your last name?
Huh? I never said my last name.
Wait, what is it? What is he calling you? I don't know what. I'm sorry, I can't
Truth.
see.
That's
Truth.
111 truth.
Truth.
101 truth. Okay,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
truth,
Yes, ma'am.
brother, truth. Are you saying that like, so you have both? Do you have both African ancestry and Indigenous American ancestry, or like what is it that you are saying that you're saying not a coincidence is aware of it? What is it that he's agreeing to, or
All right. So, unlike most motherfuckers, I don't have to go back to the 1800s for no records. You feel me?
okay,
And that's just a fact.
okay,
And it's no disrespect to Africa, because I finally found, it was a story in my family about one of our family members got kicked out because she ran to Oklahoma with an African doing the Trail of Tears and shit. I found that side of the family. Now
Oh my God.
that ain't my direct lineage and shit. You feel me?
okay.
Because that was my great grandmother's sister and shit. So I fall on another line and shit. Like I know who my family is,
Your
what
ass
my
too African,
You
nigga. You know
African
that?
my
fuck. No, go
lineage
ahead.
is.
No,
Too
let him
African.
finish.
I don't.
Yo. I want to hear how, according to him, right?
Yeah,
I
I
want to hear,
mean,
according to him, he's saying there aren't those ties, right? So his great grandmother,
my grandmother is.
sister, no, your
Yeah,
grandmother's sister,
no,
what has African ancestry?
my great grandmother's sister, which is my grandmother's auntie, and my grandmother is still alive. My great grandmother
Right.
died in
Okay.
the
So your
80s.
grandmother's auntie does have some African ancestry, but
No,
your grandmother does not.
That nigga
Come
grandmama
on,
was
let me talk.
fucking African
If
too,
if if
nigga.
y'all if y'all keep cutting me,
Wait.
before I can
You
get
no.
out,
You
y'all
just
can't get
said
no
your
clarity. Yeah,
brother.
because you
So
hear
let
Now
me.
he's saying he's not related to that person. I mean,
no.
you going down that road. He's saying he's not related to the
This is
African
what I'm.
person
This
that's
what
related to
no.
his
Hold
Okay. Go
on.
ahead.
grandmother.
I want to hear what he's
Hold
gonna
on.
say. Say it again. Say it again, brother.
Thank you. That family member got
Mm-hmm.
kicked out of the family. This was a story I always heard, and I recently found them 2 years ago. That's why I've been going to
She's
Oklahoma
still
a
your
lot.
family. She's still
I
your
know.
DNA.
Yo, hold on, y'all. Mute up. Everybody mute up. Let them
Okay.
go. Let them go. Go ahead.
Okay. She was kicked out of the family because she went out to Oklahoma with her husband, who she ended up marrying, he was called an African. So her husband was African. So her children and her
I feel a
children's
lie. I
children,
feel a lie,
they
bro.
have that
Nah,
up
come
in
on.
them.
Don't let them go. Y'all
This
can
is
say
why we.
whatever y'all want when he done.
This is why we can't never get no content, because it's like when I'm trying to get the context to it, I keep getting cut off and throwing too many questions and shit.
Now you right. I'm trying to help you, bro. But
It's crazy.
yeah, I'm
Like
trying to help you. Go ahead.
I said,
Let him get it all out. He gonna let y'all know when he done. Go ahead,
that
Truth.
was a story that I heard, and on my journey, I end up finding that side of the family, because my mama didn't know, my grandma didn't know who they was. You feel me? None of them. They just didn't know.
Are you saying you found the
Yeah, I
A
found
story, bro. You heard a story, bro.
Nah, but he said he found the records though.
Where was the record found at? Where was the record found
I
at?
found these family members. What you mean?
Bro, I just feel like you lying to me,
I mean,
bro.
so your family
No,
from
he's saying. He's
Embrace
Mississippi.
your
saying.
Africanness, nigga.
Your
Wait,
family from
hold on, Sean.
Alabama
He's
or
asking. He's
Mississippi.
asking. What specific records were they? Birth certificates, death certificates,
Yeah.
driver's license.
We got 3 Bibles. They not real Bibles. But this is what
What in the hell is a fake Bible?
God
Okay,
damn.
Oh,
My
he's
fucking
talking about the
God.
Bibles where they put the lineages in it.
so wait. Okay, so you found Bibles, and so how
No,
is the?
y'all not letting me get it out,
I
man.
don't know. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to
No, you talking about your
listen.
grandparents. Let's not talk about that African dude. Who told you that your
Just
grandmother
let
wanted
him get
African?
all the way through it, then ask him the questions. Just let him get it
No,
all
he's
out.
taking too long.
I mean, he didn't. He
Because you
just
keep
started.
cutting me
Let him
the
just
fuck
start.
off, nigga.
It's
Go
going
ahead.
on because people keep interrupting him. He's not
Yeah,
telling
go,
a real story. People interrupting him. Let's be honest.
go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. We
You
want to
ask
hear about these
right.
these non-African ancestors. We want to hear about them. Go ahead.
All y'all gotta do is mute up.
Y'all asked me where these records at. My auntie has these records. They was passed down to her from her mother. She got them from my great grandmother. After my great grandmother passed, she's the one that got them. After she passed, my auntie has it now. Well, it's really my cousin. I call her auntie because this is my mother's first cousin. This is my grandmother's niece, which is her sister's daughter. Her, my mother, and my oldest uncle was raised by my great grandmother up until they was grown. And then, you know, when she got older, she passed. When she passed, my mother's first cousin, which I call my auntie, she the one that got the records. So when I found out on this journey, when I wanted to like deep dive in and see who all these family members was from the past, this is the person that I was led to by my family to go see my auntie. She still have them. You feel me? I done went over these records. We got death certificates, birth certificates. We have our own cemetery and shit down in Mississippi. You feel me? We have our records. We got land records and shit with certain seals up on them. You feel me?
So, Truth, let me ask you a question. If you was to describe your lineage, right?
Yeah.
And the different places they might come from, how would you go about that? Like,
I mean, I can only go off of what I can prove, right? And from what I see the areas that we was in, you know, mainly, you know, this side especially, mainly Mississippi, Alabama, northeast Louisiana, and southeast Arkansas.
Why do you say that's the only place you can prove? Can you
Because
prove
that's
what you can't? No, hold on. I'm about to ask you a question, so it's
yeah.
really going to be for you to answer. Can you prove where your people were 500 years ago, not 200 years ago or 150 years ago, but 500 years ago?
Nah, I ain't finna sit here and cap. I ain't got no motherfucker. I mean, my bad, excuse me, I'm a little tipsy. I ain't got no no records that go back no 500 years, but on these live certificates of birth, you know, we have
So,
in
what's the
Indian
oldest
Bible,
age? What's the
17,
oldest? Okay,
17.
so those people in the 1700s, you
Yeah,
don't know any history of what happened to those specific people that could then show you.
yeah.
You understand what I'm
From
saying?
from
Like,
from
like
from
let's
that
say, let's
from
say
that
your
point
people were
on.
in South Carolina at the year 1750. Then wouldn't you be able to look at South Carolina's history at the year 1750 to determine what was going on at that time that you could trace your ancestry? You don't think you could do that?
Well, I mean, you know, as far as like online and shit, like I paid for like the full package on Ancestry and all that shit. They don't even have the records that we got.
Hey,
Matter of
bro,
fact,
there was no Arkansas. There was no Louisiana. There was no Western Mississippi or Alabama in 1750. You don't
you
have any records from
you
that
done,
area in
brother?
1750. You do not.
So when he tells you that, right? Instead of listen, brother, seriously, and when he tells you that, instead of you feeling like, oh, I just gotta clap back,
No,
right?
I ain't got to clap back.
No, listen, what I'm saying is
I
that
just don't like
was
being
that
cut off, and when I'm
right?
in the middle of talking,
I
like
hear
into two
you,
words, and
brother.
somebody
I
just
know
cut
it's
in.
it's
That's
extremely frustrating.
that's
It's
disrespectful.
extremely
I don't do
frustrating.
that to nobody.
Does it ever like click into your mind like, okay, I'm gonna say what I plan to say, but at the end of the day, I didn't think about, let's say, prior to what the knowledge that I know about my family, what happened to that? You see what I'm saying? It's lost. And who's stopping me from knowing that? And why are they stopping me from knowing that? And what do they say in other countries about this same period of time? So let's say in America, they paint this picture of the 1700s, but let's say in Central America, they say this about the 1700s. Let's say South America, they say the same thing that Central America says. Oh, and let's say the Caribbean say the same thing that Central America and South America says. Then you're like, well, damn, why does North America saying they own shit, but everyone else is saying something different?
The
Like,
bottom line is there was no Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas, or Louisiana.
I got you, Cujo.
That's
I
the
wasn't
bottom
making.
line. I'm not making it up. The bottom line is those places did not exist.
I'm just saying how the whole
So where you get
distortion
records
of
in
the
those
whole
areas,
slave
bro?
Hold on,
trade.
man. Y'all gonna let me talk because if we gonna play that with the
No, bro. I asked you what year.
brother. Come on,
Go
man.
ahead and talk, brother. Go ahead and talk, brother. Go ahead and talk. I'm sorry.
You
Go
like the
ahead and talk,
institution,
brother.
nigga, of the Pan African movement, nigga. Like, god damn. If we gonna play those games, bro, then nigga, the term Mississippi and Africa got about the same age, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like, why even play those type of games and shit? Nigga, I know it won't fucking call no motherfucking Mississippi and woo woo, bro. But the areas that's up on there, bro, we know where those areas are today. Even
Actually,
if
it was called Mississippi. The entire area was called the Mississippi Basin.
nigga, it was called Louisiana, nigga.
No, it was not.
No, it
That
wasn't.
entire area, it was called the Mississippi Basin.
When it became Mississippi.
Because it was a part of the Mississippian culture.
1817.
It's always
That's when
been
it
that.
officially became Mississippi.
Okay, so
in 1817.
1817. So
yes.
Was it called Mississippi in fucking the 1700s?
Yes, the entire area was called the Mississippi Basin.
My
That's what the
God,
fuck I
bro.
said, cat. That's
Yes,
what I said,
because
dude.
it spread all the way to Tennessee. It spread all the way to Tennessee, bro. It spread all the way to Tennessee.
I came up here in peace, bro. If y'all want to ask me questions on my answer,
nah, bro, you sit here
We
telling me
it
that
is
you
still
got people
peace,
from
but you
Mississippi.
just made a
You
mistake.
totally
Come on,
ignoring
y'all. Let's tone it down a little bit.
South
He made a
Carolina.
mistake. He made a mistake, yo. He didn't know. He didn't know.
Tone it down.
He didn't know. He didn't know, Cujo. He didn't.
Listen, hold
Cujo.
on.
He didn't know.
Cujo, we want to have the conversations. Like,
He
all right?
didn't know,
Oh, I was
Cujo.
muted, bro. I was muted. I'm muted.
No,
I'm good. I'll shut up. You know I'll shut up.
Nah, but I'm just saying we don't have to be so aggressive.
Yeah, I know
Yeah, we
that, little
do.
boy.
Yeah,
I
we do.
apologize. But
Yeah, we do. We gotta be. We gotta be
nah,
aggressive.
you disrespecting
No, but
my people.
there's a way to it. We don't have to deter the
Okay.
conversation at the
I
same
got
time.
Nah, we ain't got that.
We can be
He didn't
persistent.
know, Cujo. He didn't know, Cujo. He didn't know, Cujo. He didn't know.
know.
Sean trolling right now. Sean trolling.
It is that nigga troll.
Sean is
Man, this
trolling.
crawfish
Just to let
A2 fake good than a motherfucker. Crawfish A2 fake.
But nah, let's keep it. You know what I'm saying? What time is it? It's 1:45 on the East Coast.
I'm trying to get a nigga a benefit of the doubt. I just said the nigga didn't know. Shit, y'all say I'm trolling.
Look, melanated goddess. At the end of the day, when I see shit with racial classification saying Indian with an F,
That nigga see Panthers too.
with an F, and they have kids, and their kids are labeled as that. You feel me? What anything beyond those records is really all assumption about what contemporary history is telling us what's going on at that time.
This the same nigga that told us he see old man.
And then at the same time, a lot of times, these contemporary history contradicts itself in certain time periods. So a lot of that shit is really assumption. All I'm going based off of is death records, live records of birth. You feel me? Church records, because my second great grandfather had his own church. You feel me? Down in Louisiana, Mississippi, which is now part of Humphrey counties. You know, the name changed on that as well too. It went from Pimento Homes, Mississippi, to Yazoo, to Midnight, Silver City, and all these towns started popping up when we started getting into the 1900s and shit like that. So you will see the changing of names and locations and shit that'll still be in the same location as well too. So it's not like I got no diaries and motherfuckers is writing and all this. This shit is based off all birth records, death records, our
And them old
cemetery
nigga.
records, our land records. You feel me? That's what all this based off of. Now, when we start talking about contemporary history and shit, you know, man, I ain't gonna be one like, yeah, man, you know, my family told us how the mounds was built and shit, bro. I'll be lying. I ain't finna do no goof ass shit like that. But at the end of the day, can't no nigga tell me about my family just like I can't tell them about their family and shit. That's where I come from. You know, I'm gonna just leave that shit at that, man. Like, nigga, I'm having a good time. Like, Cujo, bro, we cool, bro. I'm like you, nigga. I'm drunk too.
I don't want to argue with you, nigga. I'm eating good like a motherfucker.
I
Hey,
don't
can I
want
just
to
make a
argue
statement?
with you either. I don't.
I'm
I don't
trying.
want to argue with
Truth,
you.
it's
I
kind
just
of
want to make a
hard for us to
statement.
believe
I
you,
just want to
Truth.
make a statement.
I mean,
Hold on.
that's
I just
your
want to make a
preference.
statement.
I just feel it.
Hold on, real rap.
Who is that,
It's
Captain?
hard for us to
Or is that
believe this
Sean?
nigga real rap. It's hard for us to
That's
believe
why
this
I'm
nigga
trying to
when he
make a
said
statement. I'm
he
just trying to
seen
make.
Olmec his nigga on the biking trail in Northern California, nigga. It's kind of hard for us to believe a nigga
Hey, look,
seen
Hey, that
Jaguar,
man
seen
gonna fight
Jaguar
you
with
on
his
that, bro.
son
I just
hey,
said,
want to make a
Sean P, I
statement.
got a question for you. Hey, Sean P, I got a question for you, bro.
Go ahead, bro. What's your
What's up?
question?
We men, right? We respectable men, right?
Yeah,
I can say
we respectable. We
all right.
mean, go ahead.
What's up, man? You gonna give me my apology, bro?
Yeah, nigga, I've been waiting on you to come back to the show.
All right, man. I appreciate that. I
No,
even tried to
hold on,
tell
hold
you
on,
misheard it, probably.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let me do it right. Let me do it right. First of all, I owe you an apology because I heard you incorrectly about where you said you went to school. So I want to get that. I want to get that straight. Now, hold on. I did tell not a coincidence that I heard this nigga wrong. I think I did send a message to not a coincidence. Said I did hear this nigga wrong. I went back, I listened to that shit, bro. I had the time stamping the whole 9 yards. But then there was some other shit that I could elaborate on, but I didn't want to elaborate on it. So I've been waiting on you to come meet where I was live, you was live, and I could do this shit live since I said it live. You feel me?
Nah, I
So yeah.
appreciate that, man.
No. I do
Gratitude.
owe you I was holding that in my pocket for a minute. Though. I was gonna troll you for a little bit, but I was gonna, you know what I'm saying? I did want to say that because I did say that shit to not a C, and I let niggas know like, yo, I was wrong on that shit.
Yeah, cause you came up here hot like a motherfucker. Like, no, nigga, you said, like, hold on, bro, you heard me wrong, bro. I ain't say like, nah, but it's good, man. I ain't take that shit personal. Appreciate it. Not a coincidence, man. Why you don't never do no shows about your Indian side, bro?
I have plenty. I always talk about them. That's how y'all know about it.
Hey, just let me know when I can make a statement. I'm trying to make a statement.
Man,
Since
do your
everybody
thing, real rap.
Real rap.
Everybody, yeah, it's all peace and love. So look, this is my only thing with the model that I had to let go because I believed in the model that True believed in, that True believes in too. When I realized that if you had a model of multiple people being developed in multiple lands, it would be impossible for them to be the same species. And that's why, like, I understand, like, and I'm trying to remember the term, the multi-regional theory. If for the multi-regional theory to be true, and for all human beings, modern anatomical Homo sapiens today, that can
Multi-regional hypothesis. It's not a theory.
appreciate the correction. For that model, and the fact that white, Asian, Mexican, black, all peoples of the world can potentially procreate and make babies, that means we have to be of the same species and the same breed. It would be impossible after doing my little studies for that model to work because you would over time develop into different species, and it just I had to let it go. So it's no disrespect. Like I just like as I'm looking at this shit, I'm accepting the science, and I don't understand. I'm gonna land on this. And it's nothing against you, True, but it's some people over there that have pushed the fact that I'm not gonna give my DNA for whatever reason. I'm not gonna give my DNA, and like the whole thing about the DNA when I did it, it didn't ask for no background. It didn't ask for anything outside of for me to link my like the test kit to my account. And the shit that pulled up, it made me a believer. I didn't believe in that shit. The autosomal popped up. We just showed like what 30-something thousand like living relatives NAC like before True came up here. I believe in it, bro. Like it's just validated.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Man, and this ain't no like brag and shit like that, because honestly, I ain't proud of none of that shit. I'm a grown man now, and I got a different way of thinking. But bro, like you know, probably a lot of you brothers too, bro. Like I really come from the streets, bro. I ain't dropping no DNA, but I will keep it a buck though. I had my daughter do it. That's how I found that side of the family out in Oklahoma, bro.
Hey, can I ask you a question, brother?
Oh, so it said your
That's
daughter's
real
African,
true.
right?
Can I
So your daughter's
ask you a
African?
question? Yeah, man, that's not true. Can I ask you a
You said
question?
your daughter's African, bro. Stop lying.
Bruh, look, can I ask you a
Nah,
question? Like you
at the
from
Oceana,
Chicago,
yeah.
brother.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
nigga.
Please, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
You from Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Your
Well, I'm from
family
Mississippi, but
your family
yeah.
from Mississippi, right?
I'm from Mississippi. I moved to Chicago
Okay,
in
so you from
94.
Mississippi, right?
Yeah.
You from Mississippi,
Yeah.
right? You don't know where your family came from to get to Mississippi. I mean, like straight up, do you think it's just a coincidence that people in Mississippi speak with the same syntax that people in Maryland speak with? You think
No,
it's
we
just
don't.
a
We don't talk nothing
coincidence?
like them. The way them niggas say "do" and
I'm not.
"tu"
No, I
and
didn't
all
say
that
their
shit, bro. We don't
accent.
talk like
I
that.
didn't
What the
say
fuck
their
you talking
accent. I
about?
didn't say their accent,
Bro, we
brother.
don't talk nothing like
Brother, I
no.
didn't say their
All due
accent.
respect to niggas in Maryland on the East Coast, bro. We don't talk
Come
like
on, let's
y'all,
not
brother.
confuse syntax with accent.
Bro,
Because
you the
I
one
don't
brought that
sound
up, my
like
nigga.
you either. I don't sound like Maryland niggas either.
Do we
I don't
all
sound like
speak English,
Maryland niggas.
brother?
I don't. I'm from Virginia. I don't sound like
No, I'm
Maryland
saying,
niggas.
do we all speak English?
Yes, we all speak
All
English.
right. Do
But
white
why
people
do
speak?
we?
Do
No,
white people speak
I'm
English too?
asking you the question.
Do Mexicans here speak English? They speak Spanish too, but they speak English.
What
Every
the fuck does
motherfucker.
that have to do? Why do we
So what are we
speak
talking
the
about, bro?
same way, brother?
No, we don't, brother.
We do. We
No,
have
we
different
don't.
accents. Everyone
Even
has a
down in
different accent.
Tennessee,
The
bro,
white
they
folks
don't
in
fucking talk
Mississippi
like us.
sound different than the white
Matter
folks
of
in
fact,
Boston.
niggas in Memphis and St. Louis don't even talk like each other.
No, they use the same syntax, brother. It's deeper than the accent.
Bro, you just said you're not talking about syntax when I said don't
do you know what
everybody in
syntax
America speak
means?
English.
Do you know what syntax means? Look, I'm not
break
trying
it
to
down
belittle
to
you.
me, man. I'm a little
Do you know what
tipsy. Break it
syntax
down.
means?
Yeah, break it down to me, cool.
Syntax means your word order. The
Mm-hmm.
way you put a sentence together. And we all do it the exact same way. Black people all across the United States who live in a black population, we do it the exact same way.
Bro.
And I mean, that's not happenstance.
I know
man.
white boys that
that's
talk
not
like
a
us, nigga.
coincidence. No pun intended.
Like, we
There's
not
a
doing
reason,
that.
brother. Listen, there's a reason.
What's
Your
it?
family
Can you
from
be? Can you
Mississippi.
be specific about the syntax that you're talking about, brother?
This sentence that our
Come on,
word
Sean,
order,
you ain't even
like the
gotta
way
do
we
that,
use,
bro.
the way our subjects and verbs come, the way we use the definite article be. You know how we use be, like what y'all gonna be doing later.
What y'all gonna be doing? What we doing later?
Yeah, nah, but you know how niggas
No,
say.
we say
you
we
know
don't say what y'all
doing.
gonna be
What
doing
y'all
later.
gonna be
What
doing
y'all? We
tomorrow.
say what y'all on? What you on, fam?
But brother, listen to me. Listen to me. You have never
like,
heard
we don't
that
talk
before.
like that, brother.
You have never heard that before. I'm not talking about no fucking slang. Slang
Look.
is slang. Slang changes.
So
I'm
what are you
talking
talking about? Because
syntax.
the slang is
how we
this. The
put
slang
sentences
is the
together.
way that we put the
So,
words
like, all right, if
words
you hear
into
me on the
sentences, bro.
telephone, if you hear me right now, you know I'm a nigga. You know I am.
Okay.
Right. You know I am. Like I know you are.
Yeah.
Why do we have this familiarity with each other's language? Because it has a similar root.
Because we all okay. So who else?
It has a similar root.
So outside of us in North America, in the United States.
No. I'm talking about us in North America.
Wait,
let's
brother.
not obfuscate
Come on, brother.
the conversation.
I'm not trying to escape
right
the conversation. I'm trying to build with you, brother.
So let me,
bro. You gotta let me talk with you if we gonna build, bro.
No, because you're taking it somewhere else.
You asked me 10 questions and I ain't been able to answer one, brother. Let's take it one question at a time, brother. That's all I'm saying, man. Go ahead, man. I'll wait, man.
I'm very quiet.
No, it's good, brother. I just
I'm very quiet.
with
you can say to answer the question or ask the
all
question.
I'm saying is, brother, like, I don't know, how much.
I don't know where that comes from.
Come on. See, look, that goes.
No, where that come from, bro?
The 15 question before I even got to respond to the first,
because the
brother.
thing is, like, brother, what I'm saying is we have these things in common because we share a common root. Man. That's all I'm saying. We don't just happen to speak alike.
Hey, this y'all Alabama, bro.
Alabama niggas are from Virginia and
this y'all
Maryland.
Alabama, who not a coincidence.
Hey, true, bro. Next time you see,
that's why you got
next time you see Alabama,
brother.
Hey, next time you see Alabama, tell Alabama to shape Shape up that Steve Harvey hot top, bro.
I'm not doing that. Come on, brother. I'm respectful.
Shape
I was
up
just
that.
joking right
Now
now.
that's
I
my
can't do
man,
that.
bro.
I can't do that.
Shape up that Steve Harvey hot top. That's my dog.
Hey, look, brother. What I was trying to say to you, man. You know, I don't know. You know how much you travel and shit, brother.
I've traveled quite extensively throughout my life, young man. Yes, I
I'm
have.
no, you know, that's why I say I
I've
ain't
been
gonna,
all over the country.
yeah, I ain't
Indefinitely
gonna,
all over the country. I've been all over the world, actually.
Right, and that's why I ain't gonna assume. That's why I said I don't know.
Well, I'm letting you know.
Yeah, cool. I know, but me personally, in my own personal experience,
Yeah,
bro,
very.
I done been through the South, bro. Like in Mississippi, niggas in Louisiana talk way
Yo, this nigga
different.
African like a motherfucker, yo.
Niggas in
Keep talking,
Louisiana,
Dude, I'm not saying they don't have different
brother.
accents. White people have different accents. White people in Louisiana
Nah,
have different accents.
Cujo. Let him talk, Cujo. He's showing you his Africanness, nigga. Just peep game. He's showing you his Africanness, nigga. He's showing you his Africanness, nigga. He doing exactly what you saying he doing, but you gotta let him talk.
I know, Sean. I'm walking him there, but I'm being disruptive as I'm trying to do it. But you right.
That's
He's showing you
crazy.
his
So
Africanness,
you
nigga.
just told me you intentionally being disruptive. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I am because it bothers
continue
me.
this
I have to
conversation,
be
brother?
because you're saying stuff that really bothers me. I'm emotionally attached to it.
I haven't even said nothing yet, brother.
Yes, because you're denying my ancestors.
No, that just let me know.
You're denying my people.
That just let me know.
No,
bro.
he ain't. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. He acknowledged that he African.
Look,
he already did.
Look,
and his daughter took a DNA. Hold on. And his daughter took a DNA test which said African, even though he tried to lie and said Oceania.
I just told you I'm clipping.
Hey, not a
I'm clipping that shit, nigga. I'm clipping that shit. I'm clipping that shit.
Hey, Sutek, clip it.
Hey, not a coincidence.
I think Sutek might have clipped it. Yeah, he heard that shit.
Sutek, clip it. Hey, hold on. Before you dip.
Dad, this how y'all be feeling. This how y'all be feeling.
Nah, I can't hear truth. I can't hear truth.
You just said B. You just said B. That's how y'all be feeling. You just said it. Why are you saying that?
Nothing, bro.
Hold on.
You just said it, brother.
Hey, this how you be feeling over there, not a coincidence.
You
just said that's how I be feeling. That's how I be feeling.
You just said it. You said you don't say it, but you just said it.
Hold on, Cujo.
Hey, he just acknowledged his Africanness, nigga, and you let that minute slip by you, bro.
That's crazy.
You just let it slip by you. He admitted that he's fucking African, bro.
I'm gonna call my daughter in the morning, and I'm gonna have
Nah, nigga, don't bring your daughter into this shit, nigga. You know you African, nigga.
I ain't bringing my daughter in. No, I'm saying I'm gonna call.
Okay, I got you.
I'm gonna call in the morning and have a screenshot.
DNA results.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna send that to you, brother.
Yeah, send that.
That's real. Hey,
you know me, bro.
He trying to say it says Oceania. I don't believe that shit at all.
Yeah, she fell up under the Oceania group and the X group.
Nah, she her haplogroup African like a motherfucker, nigga.
It was
what's the haplogroup? Truth.
It was haplogroup X.
Nigga lying. Like, why you lying?
Why I gotta lie?
Hold on, don't say he lying.
Hold on, y'all. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Yo, not a C.
Hold on, man.
Cap,
hold on. Before
nigga.
smoke come up
man,
here.
not a coincidence.
Not a coincidence.
Not a coincidence. Know me, bro. Like if I ain't gonna lie about shit.
Man, I don't believe not a coincidence either, nigga. I love not a coincidence, nigga. Without evidence, I don't know what that nigga know.
Hey, look, in the been time, not a coincidence presents some shit in front of me, and there wasn't nothing I can say, and I admitted that shit.
Hey, cause you ain't got no choice, nigga. That nigga telling you African.
Hey, but look, nigga, on both sides though,
he telling you African.
Hey,
nigga, that nigga.
Hey, but Law, let's keep it above, bro. On both sides, we ain't on one side, it's on both sides.
Sean, get you
So hold on. Oh no, I got a question. Okay, I'm gonna take back. I'm gonna take back that line. So I'm asking you a question real quick. Is your mom's daughter? Is she Polynesian?
Is her mom? Nah, fuck no, nigga. She a nigga from Mississippi too. That's in Chicago.
Oh yeah, so your mom's daughter, your mom's daughter is not Polynesian.
Nah, she African.
Nah,
nigga. She black.
Exactly. So yeah, I don't believe that shit came from.
I mean,
hold on, man. Hold on. He said haplogroup X, He said haplogroup. I couldn't hear.
He fucked it up,
I
though.
know
He
because they
fucked
keep
it up.
they keep cutting me off, brother.
I'm trying to listen, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it was, and right now I'm just freestyling. But
Yeah, you fucking it up too.
I definitely remember the haplogroup X.
Mm-hmm.
It was a R1 something, but that was European, and it was a
R1B.
It
Wait a
wasn't
minute. Wait a
a
minute.
big
You're not
percentage.
gonna
It was
find
like
any R1 on your daughter's fucking DNA test
why
because girls can't show a Y haplogroup.
Man,
Women can't
fuck
show a
Africa.
Y haplogroup.
Fuck Africa,
Women
nigga.
cannot show
Hey,
a
man.
no,
Africa,
women
nigga.
cannot. A girl cannot
Fuck
give you
Africa,
a
nigga.
R1B
Fuck
anything.
Africa.
Okay,
Fuck
you
bro,
can
that
say
was
fuck
all
Africa
right.
all
So
you
look,
want,
brother,
brother.
that was dealing.
women do not have Y markers.
That was
They don't
dealing
have
with
Y
the
markers, so why?
dealing
Come
with the
on, bro.
European descent part, bro, and it
No,
wasn't a
there's
big percentage of it.
it
No,
does not show
your
on your
daughter doesn't
daughter.
have the. You can't pass down the Y marker to your daughter, bro.
Well,
At
look,
all.
hey, not a coincidence. I'm gonna screenshot. I'm gonna have a screenshot the shit. And I'm gonna send it over to you, bro, because I ain't finna keep motherfucking having these drunk ass niggas.
I told you
I'm
this
already
nigga
drunk,
fucked
nigga.
up.
I'm
It
already
ain't
drunk,
no
nigga. I ain't finna
Yo,
do that
Truth,
shit.
you fucked up, Truth.
Mitochondrial DNA.
And didn't,
Fuck Africa.
and didn't, nigga.
Fuck your mama, nigga, with a sick dick, you
Damn.
old ass bastard.
Damn.
Hey,
who you talking to, Sean?
I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you, Truth. I ain't talking to you,
damn,
Truth.
man, it was
Y'all
just
niggas
beef.
violent, bro.
I ain't talking to you, Truth. I ain't talking to you, Truth.
I ain't tripping, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking to that other
Hey,
nigga.
just
I'm talking to that old
Smoke.
drunk ass
My nigga Smoke.
54-year-old ass
Hey,
nigga.
My
hold
nigga
on.
Smoke in the
Hold
building.
on. Hey, come on. Hey,
Bitch, I was in Memphis, ho. Your whole ass was hiding, ho.
On your African ancestors, nigga. Every
I was
damn.
in
Hey,
Memphis and your bitch ass was hiding,
hey,
ho.
not a coincidence. Put him in the back, bro.
your
Come on, bro.
African ancestors. Fuck you and your
Yeah,
African
why you
Hey,
gotta
I was in
snitch like
Memphis and
that?
this
ANC,
whole ass
put
was
him in the
hiding.
back, man. Like, truth
hey,
was built. Hold on,
but those relatives that I found this shit in Oklahoma due to my daughter taking that DNA test for me and shit, brother. They are card carrying tribe members of the Choctaw Nation and shit out there.
I don't have no problem with that.
Yeah.
I just want to go back to the R.
Yeah, them
Hold
niggas
on,
African.
man. Hold on, yo. I just want to go back
they're
to the
probably
R.
freedmen, right? They're probably Choctaw freedmen.
No, they by blood.
So
They Choctaw
I don't mean
freedmen.
they're not freedmen.
They by, I mean, nigga, they ancestor
So
was
you
a
might
direct
be kin to
descendant.
the Choctaw, but you're African, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm in Memphis,
So
nigga.
what?
Raleigh, nigga.
I'm kin to Indians, dude. I'm kin to Indians, nigga. I grew up with them niggas.
Hey, look, man. If y'all would chill the fuck out, bro.
I don't know how to
Goddamn.
sell it.
Hey,
I
look. Hey,
lived
truth.
with
Look.
them when I was young.
R1B.
I
R1.
really did.
R1. Man, look. Y'all need to chill, man. Fuck.
Why? Ain't nobody excited,
R1B.
nigga?
Bro,
Go
y'all
back
been
to the
excited,
UK.
man.
No, I'm
Go
not.
ahead,
Y'all
go ahead,
asked that man
go ahead.
But
21 questions.
But
Y'all won't
R1B
let
go
that
back
man
to the
finish
UK.
his thought.
I'm willing to admit that I might even said that wrong. Like I said,
Yeah, you
bro, I'm
did say it wrong.
freestyling.
'Cause
So,
there's
like I
no
say, I'm
fucking.
gonna have a screenshot.
Smoke,
I'm gonna have a screenshot that shit.
real rap. Say what the fuck you gotta say, yo.
I'm trying, bro. This nigga, like, I ain't trying to talk
Nah,
over
quit
niggas. So.
hesitating and arguing with other niggas
Right,
and just say that
so here we
shit.
go.
Nah, you
So
get ready to say the R1B company. You go from the UK, but go ahead and continue.
Yes, and it was populated from Africa first before it went to Europe. But when I was studying the R1B, it also matched up with the Swahili people on the eastern region. So it's in there, bro. That's why I say.
Well, you know what though,
That's a male
you know what
haplogroup. You're not gonna
though,
find it
real
on a
rap,
girl.
that European part, I wasn't surprised. I'm not surprised about that, and I know she get that from me because, like, you know, from day one, like
you're not gonna
come
see
on,
R1B
brother,
in
like,
a
god
daughter.
You can't
damn, my
pass
nigga.
down the Y marker, bro. You
Hold
can't.
on.
You can't. No, you're
Can
no. I
can
mean,
I
why are we
just can I
talking about
just
this?
can I
No,
just
it's
say
not
something,
there.
brother,
That's
without
not
getting
true.
kicked, without getting cut in, bro? I don't
Bro,
even
that is
look.
not
I
true.
already said, bro. I might
Y'all
got
been
the
cutting the man
haplogroup
all night,
wrong,
to be
bro.
honest, man.
I already
So
said.
what? That's bullshit. I ain't gonna sit here
Hold
and this man
on.
say his daughter has an
Fuck
R1B.
Africa,
No,
then,
but
nigga. Fuck
stop.
Africa, then, nigga.
Everybody
Africa,
stop.
then. Talk about
Everybody
that.
stop.
Talk about that.
Everybody smoke. That's including you. Everybody stop. Truth already said he might have got something wrong. He's just trying to speak from what he can kind of remember. He said he's gonna send me the shit, so we don't have to stick him to Oh, he said this.
I
He
don't
said,
think he gonna send it to you, not see, not after this, not to see. He ain't gonna send it to you.
That's fine, but let's at least hear what he says. So if we want to correct, we get the whole context.
All I'm trying to say is this, bro. The European descent part, bro.
That's them disrespectful ass niggas, man. I don't know what's wrong with them niggas tonight, man. They tripping.
This nigga,
I know it sound like shut the hell up, nigga. Man,
Sean got an excuse. Sean drunk. I get it. Sean. But true, go ahead, true.
All I'm saying is that the European descent part that she got, and it wasn't a large percentage. I'm not surprised by that because for the simple fact is, and you know, I ain't hide this. I've been saying this from day one. Like my father is mixed. My father is mostly white. You feel me? But he is mixed. And I get that shit from my father. That ain't no shit I ever tried to hide or nothing. So to see that European up in my daughter, I'm not surprised about that and shit. You feel me at all?
You always said that. Nah, like
you know,
go ahead.
And I might even be giving that Hablo group wrong. I might have fucked up. That's why I say I'm gonna have a screen. That's why I say I'm gonna have a screenshot the shit, and I'm gonna send the shit to not a coincidence. So bro can see it, and me and bro gonna get on the phone call and talk about it. But one thing I always said, and not a coincidence to tell you this shit too. I even told not a coincidence back in the early day, bro. I don't want to see your family because me personally, my family is a private matter, and niggas on the internet be doing weird shit, bro.
I'll show you.
That's a fact.
You fib, and
I'll show you mine too.
I mean, that's cool, brother. If that's what y'all want to do, that's y'all choice, bro. I respect it. But me personally, I don't want to see nobody shit, bro, because I'm not gonna show anybody my shit. Like if I fuck with you, I'll show you my shit.
History in Memphis, nigga.
You feel me?
So look,
But
true.
niggas out here be doing weird shit, bro, and I don't play those
That's
type of
facts, true.
games, bro.
But look, let me pick up on this. Hold on. Let me pick up on this. Hey, true. So look. So when I did my DNA test, right? Because me and you from the same region, I had a lot of European, bro. I had almost like 27% European in my genetic. Like I'm only like 73 to 75% on my DNA. So it's heavy European in there. But I'm not 69, bro. I'm at least 72. 72 is the low.
Hold on. The 69. We seen it.
No, nigga. Nigga, I share my screen right now.
Man, that's a freaky ass number, nigga.
Nah, it's 72, man. Chill, man. Chill. So look, this is the point though. Where me and you from, and being by that port of New Orleans, you know what I'm saying? You being on this side and on that side, because I heard you earlier.
I'm more up in the middle. I'm by the Delta and shit.
Yeah,
you feel me? I ain't down
right.
about
That's what you said earlier. Like
I'm more about by Union Parish and shit like that. You feel me?
Close to
yeah, I'm not
Memphis
too.
is too
No,
hot.
Memphis more north, but it's not too far though.
Yeah.
How about 2 hours?
No, about like
you talking about
where I'm from,
about
like an hour and a half.
Right hand.
Your ass is
I bet you I don't know Truth was born by the river.
Yeah, that's a fact, nigga. I was like Sam Cooke, nigga. I was.
I bet you I don't know Truth was born by the river. Yeah, I don't know that about Truth.
Have you ever heard of the term
country
sold
for
down
real.
the river? Have you ever heard of that, Truth?
You say what? I didn't catch that. Being what?
Being sold down river.
Being sold down river.
Yeah, niggas sold me down
everybody
river.
not heard that shit, bro.
Yeah, you know where that come from? They come
from niggas
from
in
being
America.
sold down that goddamn river that you was born on in Mississippi. Some people say it's from the James River here in Virginia. However, let's look at it from the perspective of a Mississippi person. You're sold down the river from Mississippi to Mississippi. I mean, from Tennessee, my bad. From Tennessee to Mississippi. That's what it is. That's why you're sold down the river. That's why that shit makes sense to you now, because that's a bad thing to happen. And that's what happened to members of your family. If your family been there for more than 100 years, more than likely they got caught up in that goddamn intercontinental slave trade, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with you, Cool Joe, and you know, this just honestly, right? You know, and we know all our people, like it's our people that do got that history, but all our people don't have that history.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Everybody,
yes, we do.
everybody,
every single one of us. Yes, we do.
Come on, Cool Joe, you
if
being
you're an
pseudo now,
American
nigga.
African, if you're
You
an
being
American,
pseudo now.
if you're an American, your
You
family been here
being
for more than
pseudo
200
now,
years. If you're an American, if you're a black person and you're an American and your family's been here for more than 150 years, yes, this is your story.
Well,
Yeah.
shit, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. We
Yeah.
actually had some
I
people on
got
the
one question
payroll.
for you. I got one question for you, Truth.
Who is that?
This is Callie.
Oh, what's up, Cal?
For
My
sure,
bad,
for
bro.
sure, family.
What's good,
No,
bro?
so is your father's father white?
Nah, he mixed. His mother white.
Oh, his mother's white. Okay, then
Yeah.
you then the chances are your haplogroup can still come from West Africa or West Central Africa. Still,
Callie not
gotta
gonna
get set because I was gonna say because it wasn't I was gonna say your paternal line was probably gonna come from Europe if your dad's father was white.
Callie.
That's probably the case.
Callie. That nigga told you he ain't fucking African, Callie. Why you trying to make this nigga be African, bro?
Man, this
He
nigga on
don't
some
want to
bullshit.
identify. This nigga don't want to identify as African,
He
bro. He just
genetically that
told you
nigga
that
genetically
shit.
African.
Hey, I read
Oh,
your
just
book
With
hold
the
on.
too.
Let that
with
What's
nigga
with
wrong
the
with that?
hit
European
the blunt
genetics.
again. Hit the blunt again. Hit the blunt again one time. Hit the blunt again,
I
nigga. By
read
the
your
end of the
book, bro.
show,
I
you
got
gonna
that
be
shit 4
African, nigga.
stars, bro. That shit was
What
raw
book
as
you
hell.
read, bro? What book
The
you read that
the,
said
the
nigga
one
from
about
Mississippi?
Dad Calloway and shit, man.
Well, you read that and you looked at that with like it had some credibility, brother. Are you serious? We got a lot of work to do, man. We
Nah,
got a
look,
lot of
bro.
work to
I'm
do,
gonna tell you
brother.
like
You
this,
talking about
That
my
brother.
nigga's in
rebuttal? You read my
hardcore.
rebuttal today?
I'm gonna just say it like this, brother. And
No,
this is just
I'm
some real
confirming
shit.
that.
Regardless if I disagree or not, brother. Anybody that's coming into knowledge and trying to enlighten themselves and get to a point where they start publishing shit, bro, I respect that. Regardless if I disagree with it or
Yeah,
not.
yeah, I did at a point. At a
You
point,
feel
I
me?
did too. But no, I don't anymore because I realized that these niggas are just shallow fucking bro. I
This
Them
do.
niggas
nigga
making no
I would
shit.
crazy.
respect it. At
This
one
nigga
point, I
Cujo
would.
not with
crazy.
nothing.
Yo, Cool J ain't letting
I'm
nothing
serious, man.
slide,
I done been
nigga.
through
Nothing
that shit. At
sliding
one
around here.
point,
He
yo,
want
I could be like,
all the
yeah, that
smoke.
nigga, that's what he believes in and all this bullshit. But no, he
Cujo
got
done
fucking
said,
off
nigga, you know why
running
you down the
when he
river,
know
nigga?
that
Hey, D
That nigga
Red,
said, you
come
know
up
why
here and
you
help
down the
me out,
river?
bro.
NAC,
But
share the
I'm just
screen.
saying, dog, this
Hey,
is real history, bro.
share the
Y'all just
screen,
making it
NAC.
up.
Call me crazy, but I don't believe that he believes that his family fully African. I mean, fully
Nah, he don't
native,
believe that
fully
shit.
native.
I
He
mean,
don't, he don't
He know his
believe that
family
shit. That
African.
nigga, hey, yo, that nigga True Face, he ain't dumb.
That don't
He
mean
I know
ain't
he ain't
dumb. He
dumb.
might be
Hold on.
delusional, but
Hey,
he ain't dumb,
Yeah,
nigga.
look,
he
He
ain't
bro.
might be
dumb.
Hold on.
delusional, but he
He
ain't dumb.
he know he
Hold
got
on.
African in his ancestry.
Hold on. Let me just say something. You ain't even gotta assume, bro. You're right. Nigga, you right.
Real rap.
I ain't even gonna let you assume. What you just
Hey,
said,
true.
nigga, is right, bro.
Real
Yeah,
rap.
you got African Hey, in your true. ancestry. I
No,
know.
not you. The other nigga, not you, nigga. The other
Hey,
nigga,
true.
bro, how the fuck you not African? Your family from fucking Mississippi,
Yo,
bro.
Hey,
yo,
hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, true.
Cujo. That nigga
Hey,
ain't
true. It's
dumb. He
real
just
rap, bro.
delusional, nigga.
What's good,
Bro,
real
Look,
rap?
check
I
the
see
screen
you.
off,
I
fam.
can't stand this, man. That's
Yo,
Hold
ridiculous.
real
on,
rap.
let me blow it up real quick so I can see it
Yo,
good.
Go
real
ahead.
rap. You see that where it says custom centimore range? When you done doing what you doing,
Yeah.
go there and put 7 and then 9.
Man, what my nigga smoke at, bro?
Everybody want
Shout
to
out
be
to my
special,
Memphis
bro.
nigga, man.
Everybody,
That
that
nigga ain't from
he
Memphis.
from
That nigga from
Memphis.
somewhere else, nigga. That just nigga just live in
I
Memphis,
really
bro. Trust me.
imagine that
That bitch
nigga
ass nigga
pulling up,
ran, nigga. I
bro.
came to Memphis, he ran, nigga.
Man, that nigga smoke signal
He from
be
Memphis. Memphis
be
is a
No, he
real
asking some
ain't
city,
from
good
man.
ass
Memphis.
questions.
I get Memphis that.
That's my
Memphis a
nigga.
real city, Chad.
I pulled up in Memphis. That nigga wasn't there, nigga.
Click on Spencer.
Hey, that's why they mad now, Troop. They can't answer no questions. They can't answer no questions.
Shit. We
Stupid ass,
been asking questions,
dumb
the
ass
remedial
niggas.
ass, dumb ass
Right,
nigga.
right.
This nigga
That's
got a
why I say
5th grade
fuck Africa.
education talking
Why
about a
I say
nigga can't
fuck
answer his
Africa.
Hey,
question.
You
You a
strictly trolling,
motherfucking
nigga.
child,
You
nigga.
strictly
You still
trolling,
ain't
nigga.
even, nigga, you ain't
Fuck
even,
Africa.
nigga, you
Fuck an
didn't even
African
hey,
pass
descendant.
elementary
Fuck an
school, nigga.
African
Shut your
ancestor,
dumb
nigga.
ass up, nigga.
hey, Sean, I
Stupid
thought Smoke
motherfucker.
Signal was from Antioch,
Shut your
Tennessee.
dumb ass up.
Hell no, that nigga ain't from no motherfucking Antioch, nigga. I wouldn't even put that shit on Antioch, niggas. That nigga ain't from
Nigga, I'm in
Antioch.
Raleigh right now.
You don't even know
We know you're the
your
only nigga in
fucking state,
Yeah, not a
nigga.
Antioch with
coincidence.
that
What we
little bitty
looking
ass
at?
mustache.
I
I bet you
ain't
that.
from Antioch, nigga, so I know you ain't talking to me about
Hey,
no
Smoke
motherfucking
Signal,
Antioch, nigga.
But you
who
got a little
founded
bitty ass
Tennessee?
mustache, Hitler looking ass nigga.
I'll be Raleigh to the see right there.
Your bitch like it, nigga. I bet your bitch like it. Fat
There you
ass.
go, Sean. There you go, Sean. Tell them about me, Scotty. That you talking about me?
I'm talking to this dumbass nigga though. I'm talking to smoke signal dumbass.
You correct me, dog. You man,
His
you an
fat bitch
asshole,
like it.
dog.
Oh man, look, you right. You right.
Hey, you
But the
know,
nigga bitch like it though. The
hey,
nigga
real
bitch
rap.
like it.
What you showing right now, bro? And not a coincidence. You know, he know how I feel about this and shit. You know, first, third,
Right.
and maybe even fourth. Like I respect that. But when it started getting into like
Right here.
fifth, sixth, seven, and eight, bro, you know that's kind of where the gray area pop
Hold
at.
on.
And the Human Genome
Some
Project,
people
the Human Genome Project even speak on that too.
Hold
Not
on.
saying that
Don't
they
go
ain't your
nowhere.
family.
Real rap.
still cousins.
Not saying that they ain't, but
You can mate with them
but
though.
when it started getting into
Yeah, you can
I ain't
mate
even
with them.
gonna say fourth, but especially when it started getting into that fifth, sixth, seven, and eight,
All
bro,
right.
that shit kind of iffy.
Oh,
You feel me?
it's not. So
Yeah, it
It's
is,
not because
bro.
I got
hold on,
people who
Ellie.
match
Hold
on multiple
on.
testing
Hold
sites.
on. Can you hear me? Hold on. Because truth, I tried to explain this to you before. If we go through the science of it, they talk about IBD, identity by descent. So
Right.
they do extra testing to make sure that DNA that's shared with these fifth and whatever cousins is through by descent and not just because that we're humans and we have DNA in common.
Not all the time though, brother.
No, that's
No,
that,
all the time that's not work.
I'm telling you right now. Hold on.
Can I
Hold
speak,
on.
brother?
Yeah. So I'm just
My bad.
gonna land right here and then you can talk. I'm
My
telling you
bad,
right
bro.
now what we're looking at with ancestry, and we can go to the white paper where they talk about IBD and the extra testing that they do to make sure that these are actual people who share DNA through descent and not through just because we're humans. That's the point I'm making. We can go through what ancestry says that they do to combat this problem that you're talking about. Well, go ahead, True.
Right. Once again, what I was saying was there are people in that fifth, six type column and shit like that they are able to, be able to actually connect to and shit right there. That part. But once again, what I'm saying is when they do get to that fifth, six, seven, and eight, it is kind of like a toss up, bro. Because even like with my daughter shit, they was showing motherfuckers that was like possibly and was calling them fifth, sixth, and seven, and eighth cousins and shit like that. Now, one of the motherfuckers out there in Oklahoma was her fourth cousin and shit like that. But the thing is like we could trace the actual connection on how that shit became about and shit like that.
So
So
why would it come up as seventh cousin if there's no connection, bro?
Real, exactly.
brother,
They're not going to show you. Hold on, real quick. Let me just tell Real Rap. Let me just tell Real Rap one thing.
Oh, my bad, bro.
My bad. Let me, because he could just do this while we talking. Real Rap, I got you here, and right. So this is where between the seventh and ninth, Center Morgans. This is where you might be able to find your African cousins, right? So go all the way to the top of the list,
All
right,
right.
and just look at names that don't look American, right, and click on the names. You could just click on them, just click on whoever, but these we like.
That don't look
I
American.
think I think Spencer might be a good candidate to find African, but this is where you generally might find them. You could find them in the 10th and 11th, 7th, Center Morgan.
Nah,
No,
that
no,
might
no.
be European, bro. That nigga last name
No,
Commerce.
why you no? Get off of there. Just click on his name. Click off of that and just click on his name. Yeah.
I got you. There we go. All right.
So do that while you just keep going through that list right
So
there.
less than 1% share DNA.
Yeah.
I'll go back to the top. This
Yeah, because you're going back. You're
Why
going
is it
back
not?
a couple hundred years.
Click on his
That's
name
the
right
case.
there. Why is it not showing you?
Because it say he don't have a tree yet.
No, not it doesn't. That's not.
Oh.
It has nothing to do with if he has a tree or not. If he's I'm trying to see how come they're not
like the
showing you the
percentages.
FBA. Yeah.
It
Click
say
on his
less.
name.
It
Click
say
it.
less
You
than
gotta do
1% share DNA.
That's
Right
not
up
what I'm
under
talking
fifth
about.
ain't cousin.
Nah.
That's not. No,
Nah,
hold
you
That's
gotta
on.
what
go
he's
to
talking
match.
about.
Stop. Go right there where it says Spencer Canvas. Click on that. I don't know where the hell you went.
I was
Go
doing
there.
it earlier with my cousin where it did the the comparisons are there you go. All right, that's the summary. Boom.
All right, so
Yeah,
go
he
back.
European.
That's not somebody you looking for.
See, I
Right?
told you
Go
that might have
back.
been a white dude with that last name, bro.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, he
But I'm
European.
just trying to.
No, I mean, ain't shit wrong with that,
Oh,
bro.
look.
We is who we is. Shit,
Real rap. Just go through that list right there, the different names, and.
But can we speak on something about that, bro?
Go ahead.
The reason why they putting them right there is maybe a possibly fifth to a cousin is because of some type of
Can we be more? Can we be more? Can we be more accurate than a guesswork? Can we do more than just guessing?
No one's putting them right there. I mean, why would you assume that somebody's just putting them right there instead of you happen to share
bro,
that
it's
similar
less than
DNA?
1%, bro. And
It's
it's
still,
basic.
but that's why it's
No,
on
that's
there. We
DNA
don't see
shared,
me on
not
your list.
accuracy.
I'm
The
on
accuracy is
ancestry.
99%.
I mean, how accurate
DNA
can
shared.
less than 1% be, bro? Like, what the fuck are
Y'all
we
got
doing?
that in common.
Oh, you're
That
missing
could
the
be
point.
underdog. Y'all
I
got that in
know
common.
that's basically what I was finna say, bro. He
Bro,
has
like if anybody could be on
damn,
there,
my
I
nigga.
will be
I
on
was
your
just
shit.
about to say the same shit, bro. That basically some type of genetic marker inside of his DNA, this guy right here probably carry too, and some other people as well too, bro. Humans
No,
is
he carries something that's in
99.9% the
his
same, my
heredity.
nigga.
Yeah, y'all have a common ancestor somewhere down the line. You have a common ancestor with him.
It's called God, nigga.
Nah,
It's called God. No, it's not called God. Who the
no.
hell is God to begin with? To be honest,
Nigga, I'm a God-fearing man, nigga.
I
Country and
mean
God first.
that's great. You can fear God all you want. However,
Oh, this
Nigga,
nigga
God
done
and
went.
God
This
and
nigga done
country,
went
nigga.
full legendary top cats on us, nigga. This nigga done went full
God and
top cat.
country, nigga.
forget all. I mean,
This
you can
nigga
believe
done
in
went
God all you
goddamn
want,
religious.
Hey,
but
King
that ain't. We not
Compa,
even
I'm gonna
going
be
that
real
far.
with you. I got some homies that Moors and we cool, but bro, I'm
Dude,
definitely
my
not.
last name is Van real
I'm
life,
definitely
dude. I
not
was
a
on that
Moor,
shit as
brother.
a child.
I do not
That shit
practice
is
no
that,
Moor science, no none of that, my G. I'm far from
Yo,
that.
true.
Nah,
You
kind of
you
sound
2
like one,
seconds
nigga.
from being the African nigga. You know that?
I guess.
Yeah,
Nah, you
nah,
need
you
to come
know
back
that.
home. You need to come home, nigga. Fuck all
Nigga, I'm
that
already
bullshit.
home. What the fuck you
Yeah,
mean,
nah,
nigga?
Exactly, nigga.
I just
Yeah.
paid mortgage today, nigga.
Nah,
I'm already
I'm
home.
saying, I'm
I'm
talking about in
comfortable.
your mind, nigga. If you need something other than one of us, if
I
you
mean,
need
we talking
something,
about coming home in our mind, nigga.
if you
These are.
think you something,
Hold
bro,
on.
like I said,
Let me just say this, Cujo, and
nah, I
I
didn't
think you
say
might agree with me on this one, brother. Let me just get this out.
I
If we
would
talk,
not agree with you.
I promise you might, bro. Because one thing about truth is niggas know me and shit. You know, these type of arguments right here, bro, that shit feeble shit to me, bro. Was what's going on with our people and shit, and them flooding us with all these motherfucking immigrants and everything, bro, and trying to drown us out, nigga. That's some real shit, nigga. I can
Hey,
get two fucks about
man,
contemporary history, nigga. I
I can
am
give
who
two
I
fucks
am, nigga.
about
I'm for my
conservative talking
motherfucking
points.
people, nigga. This
I
ain't
can
no
give two fucks about
conservative,
conservative talking points. Yeah, because that's
bro.
exactly what that
Bro, do
is.
you not know
Nigga,
what?
they've been replacing us
Man,
forever. Then
nigga, you
nobody
sound
ever
like a
cared about us.
motherfucking
Ain't
man.
nobody
Let me
ever
stop
cared about
myself,
us.
man.
Ain't nobody yeah, tell me
That's
what I
why,
sound like.
nigga.
Ain't nobody ever
That's
cared
why
about
real.
us.
That's why
But
real
we don't even know
motherfuckers
who
got
the
to come
fuck
together,
we
my
are.
nigga.
We don't know who we are.
Nigga, that
We
shit
can't
don't
deny
She
matter,
almost
we
nigga.
got
got
5%, my
white
nigga.
folks.
We got way more important shit going on right now, nigga,
No,
that
we
we
don't.
need
We
to
have
tackle, nigga.
nothing more
Nigga,
important than
these
our own
babies is
identity.
killing each other,
We
nigga. What
have
the fuck is you
nothing
talking about? Our
and they
future
doing
is
it
killing
because
each
of
other.
our lack of identity. That shit
Lack
didn't
of
start,
identity,
nigga.
nigga. Is you fucking
Yeah.
slow?
Nah, nigga,
Is
I'm
you
fucking
dumb,
fast,
nigga?
nigga. I was alive in the 90s.
Bro, where
Way
the
more
fuck you
people
stay
got
in the
killed
middle
in
of
the
the
90s than
backwoods and
now.
you don't know what the fuck
Way
going
more
on out
niggas
here in
got
these
killed in
streets,
the
nigga?
90s than now, nigga. Way more, nigga. And I
Man.
lived through that shit. So watch
Hey
your goddamn
man,
mouth.
let me
I
chill,
lived
man.
through that
Cujo,
shit.
I'm done,
That
bro.
shit
Cause
ain't
I
nothing.
ain't even gonna
This
lie.
shit
This some
ain't
shit I
nothing.
really care about, bro.
Nigga,
I'll
I
cuss your
lived
ass
through
out,
that
nigga.
shit, nigga. It was much worse back then.
What
So I
the
don't want
fuck
to
you
hear all
talking
that
about, nigga?
bullshit.
My
I don't
nigga
want to hear that
Northside
shit.
Truth.
Man, this
I don't want
nigga
to hear that
tweaking,
shit.
bro. Like
I
real
don't want to
shit,
hear that
bro. Our
shit. No,
kids out here
we
killing
have to
each other, nigga.
become
They
the
flooding
people.
us with
But
immigrants
because
trying to
we're
Yo,
not,
out
what are
drown
you
the
us.
fucking
talking about?
And
immigrants
this
ain't
nigga
killing
talking
us.
about some
It
identity,
ain't
my
no
nigga.
So
immigrants
why
The
you
killing us.
fuck
mad
is
at
you
the
smoker,
immigrants,
bro.
and you ain't mad at the white boy.
Hey, look, bro. At the end of the day, what it is with the white boy, bro. It is what it is, nigga. But I don't give a fuck what color the immigrant is, nigga. Hispanic, Ukrainian, African, whatever, nigga. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. Stop flooding us with these people, bro.
White folks have problems.
Like real shit, bro.
We look at the world because we look at it like white folks do. That's our problem. Fucking immigrants. I don't want to hear that conservative talking point bullshit. I don't want to hear that
This
conservative
Alacujo,
talking point
nigga.
shit.
The fuck, bro?
That's
You
all
call
it
it
is. Some
conservative
AOP
talking
talking
points,
point.
bro?
That's what it is. The immigrants coming up here. Well,
Bro,
nigga, you
do
gonna
you
vote for
not
Trump
know,
too?
bro? That
Trump
is,
your boy.
do you not
Trump your
know,
boy.
bro? We out here
Make America
battling
great
with these
again,
fucking
right?
immigrants right now
Make
in
America great
Chicago
again,
and New
right?
York,
Nigga,
nigga.
fuck them immigrants. Fuck them.
This nigga
We ain't
fucking
battling with shit. That is
bro.
not. That's the government
How old
fight.
you
This
is,
is not our
Cujo?
fight. 47,
Hold
nigga.
on,
Let's go. I'm
L. What's
47. I'm 47. Let's
you?
go.
47?
I'm 47. I'm
47?
47. Yeah, my bad,
47?
Chicago. Yeah, I'm 47.
And you that fucking stupid,
I'm not stupid at all, nigga. Ain't no way you heard me say anything and think I was
my
stupid.
nigga, bro.
Don't talk to me
I'm
like
talking
that.
about
Ain't
shit
shit
that
stupid about me. Just
look,
because I
brother.
disagree with you, don't call me
Hey,
stupid.
What,
hey,
bro?
let
Don't
I'm
me
call
talking
me
about.
let me
stupid.
I'm
just get
talking
a
about.
quick
Nah,
y'all
nigga,
in
cause
with
you
that
don't
real
I'm
know a
quick.
talking
nigga that
about
know the
shit. I'm
camera
talking
than me,
about
nigga.
shit
Don't
that's
talk to me
really.
like that.
Hey,
Don't talk
look.
to me
Nigga,
like
you
that.
is
Don't
All
stupid.
call
You
me.
stupid as fuck, nigga.
right. You know
You're
what?
a
You
You
know
child
what,
stupid as
molester,
Cujo?
fuck,
You
boy.
know
nigga.
what,
You
Cujo?
stupid
I
as
don't
I
fuck.
call you.
apologize, brother. I
Yeah, don't call
apologize.
me
I
stupid.
apologize for saying
Don't
that.
call
I
me
take that
stupid. I ain't
back.
called you stupid.
My
I
bad,
don't.
brother. My
But
bad,
I
Hey,
brother.
don't.
smoke
I
crack
take that
sister,
back.
man. Look,
I'm a
wait your
goddamn
Hey,
I
man,
time.
nigga.
don't.
but look, Cujo. Let me just
I
get
don't.
three
Hey
words.
man,
Let me just
hey,
get three
hold
words
on.
in, bro.
How this dumbass
And I
nigga
don't
get in
want
the
to hear
middle of
none
you
of
and
it,
Cujo
nigga.
conversation,
Hey,
bro? This nigga
Man,
just got
fuck
an
that
ad
nigga.
lib. Shut your
look.
bitch ass up in the background and let two grown men talk,
You
nigga.
gonna yeah, I'm saying turn
Hey,
around and let
You
somebody
Cujo.
else
don't
do
do
Pussy
it,
that.
footing
bitch
ass
ass nigga.
nigga.
You don't do it, bitch ass nigga.
Your
Why
mama
you talk?
bitch nigga.
Why you
Your
talking?
mama
Why
bitch
you
nigga.
talking? Why you
Fuck is
talking?
you talking
You ain't coming
about?
back to Memphis, bro.
Whole
You ain't coming
ass
back to
nigga.
Memphis, bro.
You
When you
goddamn
coming back to
tomorrow,
Memphis,
bitch ass
bro?
nigga. You ain't
When
gonna
you
do
coming
I
back
don't
to
nothing.
want to
Memphis,
turn
bro?
this into a
Okay.
political
Let's get
conversation.
in the back chat and set up a date, my nigga.
You
Fish
ain't gonna
fry.
do nothing,
Man,
Fish
nigga.
fry.
I
shut
already
up,
Fuck
told you,
yeah,
man.
nigga.
Mike.
Last time I
Fish
told you I
fry,
was on my
bro.
way, bitch. I was
Fish
there,
fry, bro.
nigga. You ran like a
Fish fry,
hoe.
bro. You
You
cordial,
ran like
Mike.
a hoe, nigga. You ran like a hoe hiding and shit.
That sounds
Hey, we
good.
got it.
Well,
That
you know,
sounds good.
smoke signal, that nigga
Found
I'm
it
be
out
still
ready
the
to
in
kiss
Memphis,
boost.
niggas
though.
in the mouth and
I'm
shit,
Fuck
still
bro.
in
ass,
Memphis,
pussy
though.
You gotta
ass
be
nigga.
careful.
I'm
What you
still in
found
Memphis,
one?
though.
You found one, bro. Hey, look, Cujo.
You
I'm
got.
listening.
I
Hey, hold
think
on.
so, bro. This nigga got
Hey, let me just say something to
Not it,
Cujo real
bro.
quick. Hey, let me say something to Cujo real
That
quick.
ain't it.
Hey, Cujo.
Yes,
If
sir.
I apologize for disrespecting you like
Big
that, brother.
I respect that.
As a man, but look, let me just say this real quick, brother. I don't care about no politicians, brother. I'm talking about everyday niggas, bro. Like me, you,
38.
everybody on this panel, the
Go
motherfuckers I'm
back,
the
bro.
close to outside with, bro. Like right now, bro, it's some real shit going on, bro. We out here fighting these motherfuckers and nigga, they got an upper hand on us, nigga. Cause every time we do something to them, nigga, they locking us up. They letting these niggas out, bro. They flooding our
So what are they
neighborhood. They
doing?
flooding our neighborhoods with these
When
motherfuckers,
But
was
bro.
what are they
that
doing in
not the
particular
case?
though? Like, what are they
When
doing
was
in
that
Chicago?
not the
Look,
case?
brother.
Bro, we can't pretend this
I
shit is
mean, I'm
brand
gonna
new.
keep it a buck.
Let
Everybody
This
me
is
can't
let
this
me
talk
tell
at
you
once.
something. How old are
this
you?
was going
How
on,
old are
Sean P.
you?
You
How
at,
old are you?
I'm 40.
You're 40. Okay.
Yeah, yes, sir.
You're 40. So
Yes, sir.
you was job born in 80 fucking 3, bro. You
Yes,
you
sir.
weren't even born before crack. So you grew up in the crack
Nigga,
era.
nigga, I
You
grew up in
seen it
the
get
I
worse
grew up in
though.
the
I give you
area.
that.
I
I
grew
give
up
you
in the
that. I
era
give you
where they
that. I
call
give
the
you that.
crack babies, bro. But my mama
No,
wasn't no
no, no. Y'all
crackhead.
want the crack babies. The
Yeah,
crack
we
babies was born
definitely
after
was.
y'all.
No,
No, crack ain't
we
really
the
hit
crack
hard
baby.
till like 84.
That's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
crack didn't really
Yeah.
Nigga,
hit
you know
hard till
you
like
from the north
84.
side,
You
nigga.
won't know crack babies.
Nah,
Crack
nigga, I'm
babies
from the
came after
hundreds, bro.
y'all. The
I'm
crack
from
babies
out
came
south.
after
Do
y'all.
you know he
Like
from
Chicago ain't
what's
even that.
that?
Chicago ain't even that bad. Chicago was a good
Hey,
place.
bro, don't be no outcast nigga, bro. You should know that neighborhood, bro. If you ain't
Sabrina
from
Green
here.
was it.
Don't be
I mean,
no
I can read
gas
though.
nigga.
I
Hey, cause
mean,
I'm still suspect the cast for knowing that neighborhood. He ain't
No, he's
from
from the
here,
north
bro.
side, from the was it Halstead?
hey, look, nigga, I'm
Now,
from
house that
Richmond,
run
nigga.
Hold on.
house that run north
That
and
shit,
south.
like
Hold
all
on,
that
real
shit
rap.
don't
Go
make
back
nothing
up.
to me.
Yeah. But nah, bro, like real shit, like Chicago is more segregated than the South, bro. We really got racial.
No, it's more segregated. Look,
It definitely is, bro.
the Midwest. Let's
Oh
say
fuck, I
demographic.
missed it.
The
I missed
Mid-Atlantic,
it.
nigga. We don't like to call.
Hey, good looking.
Yeah,
Not a coincidence.
it looked like you want to. Yeah, you look like you missed one. Oh, that could be one.
Well, like an Asian or some shit.
Nah, Naya Go in. That like should be like Vietnamese, huh?
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nigga, the revolution ain't to be
Hey man,
televised.
hey, is that your hit your cousin up and tell her make us some garlic noodles.
Fuck with me.
Damn, she European
Who
like a
chart? Who
motherfucker.
chart is
Cool
this?
Joe, nigga.
Who chart is this?
This real rap chart.
European
You
like a
niggas still looking for a mysterious African, bro? Stop it. Stop.
Nah, we ain't looking at
I got
real.
African
I mean,
sound pussy.
we ain't looking at smoke signal shit. We got this shit figured out. A goddamn
I
Indian bought
know
his
smoke
motherfucking
signal.
Smoke,
grandmama.
we know who you are. You
No,
can't
A
talk.
smoke
nigga
signal,
bought
bro.
his listen, bro. A Indian bought his grandmama,
Yes.
nigga. Yeah, and his
Not a
granddaddy. This
coincidence,
nigga ain't got
brother.
no
Listen, I was
conversations for
there. I was
nothing.
a
He need
part
to
of
shut
that,
the
and that's
fuck up.
historic. And we saw the woman who owned this nigga grandmother, and she was some fucking Chickasaw chick that he claiming to be. He won't identify with them.
I don't know
Come on,
why
man.
though, Cujo. You guys do know the smoke signal used to be a guest on Howard Stern's show. His name was Beetlejuice.
No,
That little short black motherfucker. That literally was smoke signal.
yeah, I never liked the damn black people, so I can't down Beetlejuice. But Smoke Signal is completely full of shit, and I think he knows it.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this, bro. While we sitting
I
back,
think you believe what you're saying, though, brother. Truth, I do
hey,
think you believe what you're saying. I think you're a bit sincere. However, I would love to
I mean,
really
it's
You
break
good.
better
That,
not
down
be
with
down
you
there
and tell you
laughing
where
at
you're
me,
going wrong.
Juju.
I mean, you
Nah,
know, if you
but
disagree with me, brother, that's
no,
fine,
it
man.
ain't, it
I
ain't me
don't take none
disagreeing
of
with
I
you.
don't take none of this shit personal,
No,
bro.
it
This shit
ain't me
ain't
disagreeing
personal
with
for
you.
me.
It ain't. No, it is personal to me
I
because it's
know.
us, nigga. It's us. We all we got, nigga. How else we gonna become a people if
So
it
how
ain't personal to us?
how can you understand when I was saying
Man,
that
this one heavy European.
how can you if it's about us, then how can you understand where I'm telling you, bro? I don't give a nigga calling himself an African American, a Pan African, a Moor, a Hebrew, RBG, indigenous, aboriginal, bro. We talking about niggas in America, and right now, bro, we on the verge of really being
Yeah,
wiped the fuck out in anything that
yeah,
matters,
and we
bro.
no, we
And
have been. This is the
no,
thing
but
is
they
what you're
but they
saying.
but they
No, wait a
finalize it.
minute,
Nigga,
brother.
they hitting us with an ultra combo right now, my
You
nigga.
think this shit was worse than 1940?
Yeah, brother,
You
right
think
now, brother.
no, brother. That's when they
Hey,
was killing people.
we didn't
No,
have
no,
integration then, my nigga. Integration done
nigga,
fucked us up,
integration.
bro.
What are you serious? Do you really
Yeah, nigga,
believe
it
that
did.
bullshit?
Yeah, I believe that shit,
Are
nigga.
you
Cause
serious?
everybody this
Are
the
you
thing.
serious? So you think,
Let's look.
okay, so think
Look,
about it. Fuck
can,
all the
can,
bullshit. Fuck all your talking
man, I
points.
don't want to
Fuck your
overtalk
talking
you,
points.
brother.
Because I know your talking points,
Nah, you
bro.
don't know my talking points,
All right,
brother.
tell me something.
I'm a
If you,
revolutionist, bro. Nigga,
if
I'm with the
somebody builds
shits,
a
bro.
hotel, if somebody builds a hotel off of a highway, right? Public funds pay for that highway, right? Public funds pay for that highway. So somebody builds a hotel there because they know people going to stop because it's right on the highway, or a gas station, or anything that's built off the highway. My money went into building it, so I can't use it. That's all integration is, nigga.
Man, look, bro. No, this what integration
That's what
is.
no.
Come
Fuck
on,
what
brother.
you
I
fucking
listen.
think. That's
I
what
just listened
integration
to you,
is.
brother, and I didn't
No, that's
disrespect
what
you.
it
You could at
is,
least let me talk, bro.
bro.
Like, come on, man. I ain't interrupt
I
you,
said
brother,
okay.
or I ain't
I
cuss
said
at you.
okay, brother.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, bro. No, this is the real reality of integration, bro. We haven't integrated amongst nobody. Everybody that integrated amongst us and then gain economic power by integrating amongst us, nigga.
What does
I
integration mean, brother?
believe in separation, nigga.
What does integration mean?
Nigga, integration is supposed to be that, nigga, you can't discriminate and everybody
Right.
can buy
Integration just
and
means that
buy and shop.
you have
Right.
equal access to public utilities.
Right. And this is
That's what
this is the
integration
thing.
means.
But look,
And why is that
but
wrong?
look, this is why it's wrong, brother. The only thing that's been integrated is everybody doing business amongst us. And
No,
ain't nobody
what
doing
we went
business
wrong with,
among man.
integration is we didn't self-integrate. Instead of keeping
He just
on
want to
going
hear
to our
himself
stores,
talk, man. Brush
Bro,
your
we was
teeth, nigga.
already
shut the fuck up,
self-integrated, bro.
smokestack. Instead of keep on going to our stores and our neighborhoods, we went to the better stores that had
Can
cheaper
that
shit.
old ass nigga shut the fuck up and let
That's
two adults
exactly
talk?
what happened, bro. It ain't like we integrated and everything just fell the fuck apart. No,
That's the problem. He trying to do all the goddamn talking himself. Fuck that goofy ass
Shut
nigga.
your old
shut the
ass
fuck
up,
up though,
bitch.
cuz. I mean, come on, Charlie. Why the fuck you got at me? Why can't a nigga goddamn say something without you saying something, nigga?
Cause you won't stop talking, bitch ass nigga. That's why I'm saying
Don't ever call me a bitch, cuz.
Only
Don't
bitch
ever talk
ass
to me
nigga on
like
the
that,
panel
cuz.
is your bitch
In the
ass
world,
nigga.
dog. Don't you ever talk to me like
I
that,
call you a
dog.
bitch
Don't
Only
you
continually,
the
ever
only
nigga.
talk to me
bitch
like
on
that,
the
cuz.
panel is your bitch
Don't ever
ass
call
I
me a
nigga.
don't
bitch,
I
bruh.
don't fear Africans.
I never called you a bitch in my life, cuz. I
Bitch
don't
ass
talk
I'm
like
smoke
that,
calling you
bro.
signal.
one. I'm calling you one though.
Hey,
I'm
No,
all
you
I'm
ain't a hoe
All right,
ass
but
nigga.
anyway, like I was
calling you
saying
hey,
one
before I
though,
was so
nigga.
rudely
hey,
interrupted by
Cujo.
Hoe
that
ass
immature
nigga.
Hey,
child.
Cujo. This
No,
all I'm.
listen,
Come
brother.
on,
This
y'all
all
Listen,
I'm
what
saying.
doing
I'm
too
saying
much,
is,
man.
what
Y'all
I'm
doing
saying
too
is,
much.
we didn't self-segregate, and that's the problem. We didn't keep on going to our shit. We moved out because the white man water was fucking colder than ours. White man
Integration.
ice was colder than ours. We moved out. That's something that was
Integration.
self-imposed
It worked, nigga, for
upon us.
them. It
But
worked.
what I'm
It
saying
worked.
is,
This
listen,
always been the
the
plan of
bottom line is,
integration.
what I'm saying is, the bottom line is, if I'm paying taxes on a fucking street, I should not be legally to the point where I can't go there. That's what integration is.
Look,
The
brother.
fuck we talk about this? And no,
Look,
nigga,
brother.
we were struggling
Y'all,
with
they
continually.
missed that part, Cujo. They
Yeah,
Man,
missed
they
that
I
they're
part.
can't even
struggling. Oh, you
talk,
want to talk
brother, so
about?
I can
So you
even
want to
present
think that
my shit, bro.
everywhere?
He
Wait
keep
a
cutting
minute,
me
nigga.
off,
Wait
G.
a minute, brother. You want to think that everywhere was goddamn Tulsa? Nigga, Tulsa fell the fuck
Bro, I
off
don't know
and
shit
came back.
about Tulsa, bro.
Dude, dude, no,
We was nigga. We had better shit in Mississippi
let
than
me
fucking
get that
Tulsa, nigga. Fuck
95
Tulsa, nigga.
highway. They
The
built,
fuck
built
is you talking
highways
about,
through black
nigga?
neighborhoods. Shit continuously was done to fuck with us. Continually was done. They
Nigga, my
inconvenienced
grandma
us
was
and no
born
one
into
cared.
wealth, nigga, and they stole that shit, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about,
Because
bro? I
no
ain't gotta
one
go to
cared
fucking
about your
Tulsa,
grandma's
nigga.
wealth. No one cared about your grandma's wealth.
Cujo,
If
you
your
won't even
grandmother
let
was
nobody
wealthy, then she was
dialogue
an
with you, brother.
exception
You
because
just
the
over
majority of us
talking me,
were
man. I
poor
don't
as
want to
shit.
yell over you,
Cause
brother,
he
man.
got
Just
Dude, the
whole
lay as
energy,
majority
fuck,
of
bro.
my
us
That
were
nigga.
nigga got
poor.
whole energy,
Oh,
bro.
man,
That's
I
whole
don't,
energy. That won't
man,
let
like,
they
The
bro,
can't
like,
speak.
bro, you
poor,
too
the
That's whole
majority of us
emotional,
energy,
were
my
bro.
nigga.
poor.
Let
Like,
Truth,
Bro,
I,
let
all
Truth
y'all
say,
want to
let
like
Truth
this
say something.
integration was bad.
brother,
Integration is
you
Yo,
listen.
you
hold
just
on,
you
hold
sound
Guys,
like
on,
one of them old ass black caucus niggas right now, bro. You won't
hold
even let a
brother,
on,
nigga
you
man.
ain't
talk,
never heard
bro.
one of them talk how I
Hold
talk,
on,
brother.
y'all.
You
Listen,
never have,
listen.
ever,
Chill
ever.
out, y'all. There's no reason to
Bro,
argue.
it
There's
ain't
no
no
reason to
argument, bro.
argue.
I can't even talk with the brother. I'm trying to build with him. He screaming at me and shit, my nigga. Like, come on, bro. Fuck we doing here, man? I'm too
He
drunk
need
for
to
that
change
shit,
his
man.
tampons. That's what's wrong with him.
Hey, nigga, man, come on, bro.
Hey,
You
I
look,
ain't
don't
man.
know
never
why
heard
this
us
old
talk.
old ass nigga just keep on interrupting
Yeah,
two
leave me alone,
grown
bro.
men talking.
I ain't gonna
I
even
ain't never
goddamn
seen this
entertain none of this,
motherfucking bitch
man.
ass nigga talk this motherfucking much in my life, nigga. Shut your
Yeah, man.
old ass up, nigga.
I
Go
normally
get your
ignore
uncle,
niggas.
nigga.
Cause you a
Go get your
special
uncle,
person.
85-year-old ass. Go lie on
Hey,
your
not
uncle again, bitch made nigga.
not a C,
This shit
not a
crazy.
C.
Who that is? That's that nigga Cass.
Yeah, do not a C. Do you see the same problems that what's the name seeing in Chicago with the immigrants, bro?
Well, I'm at 9.
Well, bro, I'm up
Uh,
here, nigga. I see it for real, bro, in real time. I'm
But I'm
here.
saying it's not a C seeing it too, like, cause you know they got the
Yeah, it's
thing
fucked
there.
up and niggas fucked
Yeah.
up in New York. Like, look, bro, I done seen them kill niggas for less, bro. They just beat up police officer and left up out there like Tupac, nigga, giving them middle fingers and shit, bro. Nigga, I
And they
done
go to
seen,
jail for the
man,
rest of their life.
bro, a nigga can cough, can sneeze, and use his hands to cover his fucking nose, and they killed the nigga, bro, for shit like that, bro. And these niggas, come on, man, like, man, this shit crack. And they give, bro, it's nigga,
Right.
it's fuck. I ain't even gonna deal with the younger crowd, nigga. It's elders out here that's been busting their ass for 20, 30 years, bro. Getting on buses and shit, nigga. Making enough money just to survive, my nigga. They gave these niggas 9 bands up front, housing vouchers, all this shit, bro. When you got people here that really like, you know, man, fuck these drug dealer niggas and shit, bro. Niggas in the street, we in the street, nigga. We gonna do what we do. But the people that's really out here, bro, working, struggling to survive every day, nigga, to feed their kids, pay their rent, pay this high ass motherfucker for this high ass groceries, nigga. Groceries went up,
You know
gas
what?
bill went up,
But wait, I
everything done
thought
went up,
That's
bro.
tomatoes.
drug dealer
And they
shit.
giving
But
these
nobody
motherfuckers
talk about the
9
people
bands,
on
bro.
drugs.
Bro, nigga, they catching buses and all these niggas got cars now. They used our money to buy these niggas cars.
Bro, it's deeper than what's happening in Chicago. Is not even a microcosm of the United States. It's not. Y'all like to
Well, I'm gonna
think it
say
is because
this,
they talk about it all
and
the time.
I'm gonna
But
say
keep
this
in
in
mind, they won't
Toronto.
always talk about Chicago. Like back in the 90s, they won't talk about Chicago. They talked about it, but not like they do now. Because Chicago, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We all see the little shit. Well, I know I fucked up. Yeah. I get it. But dude, that's just what we see. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. It's deeper than some goddamn Chicago. It's us. It's all
Bro,
of us
it ain't
in this
just
world.
my
And we
nigga.
have a fucking problem. These children that are up there, and even when you say somebody older that's up there doing some bullshit, is acting like them goddamn kids, they are the result of the past
Bro,
goddamn
I ain't
30
even bring none
fucking
of that up.
years.
It's like
And
you didn't hear nothing that I said,
bruh,
brother.
no,
That
bruh,
shit
nigga, I'm from
crazy,
Richmond,
bro.
nigga. I don't
I was
understand.
trying to
Well,
hear.
maybe Richmond ain't
I
a murder
wanted to hear
capital
now to
no
see
more, but I
comparison
came through the
to
shit
the
when it was.
situation
So
with
maybe I still look
in
at it
New
like
York
that.
with Chicago because these are
Maybe I
two
do.
cities that they talk
For
about
real.
right now that
Like
the
it's
immigrants
like,
from
man,
DC,
bro,
of
this
course.
shit
Nah.
sad, bro,
Dude,
because
it's
it's like
bad. It is. It's
it's like,
fucked
bro,
up.
I ain't coming on no aboriginal shit, no none of that, bro. I'm talking about some real shit, bro. And it's like
Man,
this it's like we are we
I
our
can tell
greatest
you what it is. You're
downfall.
not
We
ready
are our
for it.
greatest
Yeah, but
downfall,
I think
brother.
you got to look at it with
No,
Like this
all.
shit
we
You got to
haven't
look
crazy.
made
at it with
ourselves.
all at
We don't
all
even
angles.
exist. There is
You know
no
what I'm
we, nigga.
saying? Because of course those white conservative folks using it. You know what I'm saying? And trying to gain followers. It's all before election time too. You know, even though these folks giving them
Hey,
money and
shit.
all this shit and skipping over people, I don't agree with that as well. You feel what I'm saying? But at the
Shit,
same time, these white conservatives they use it as before election time. You know, they use this shit. They do this when they about to have an election
Bro,
so they
they
can
didn't
win.
even have to use it, bro. Niggas is already mad, bro. Like it's out in the open, my nigga. Like ain't nobody
Nigga, it
hiding
has
this shit.
always been out in the open. That's what the
Nah,
fuck I'm
bro.
trying to
Look,
say.
man. At the end of the
No,
day,
no,
no, bro.
bro.
I don't
You
know
just
about
looking
what.
at heroin where I looked at coke. That's all you looking at is heroin.
Man, your
That's
ass
what you see.
tweaking, bro. What the fuck
Nigga,
wrong with
I'm not
this nigga,
saying, no,
man?
that's the thing. That's what fuels everything is the drugs.
Bro,
That's
you
what
on
put the
some goofy
money.
shit, my nigga. Like
Nigga,
respectfully,
I'm on
nigga.
some
You on
goofy
goofy
shit. Nigga,
on
y'all misuse
God,
that
bro.
word so much. That shit
Nigga, we
sounds so
misuse
gay
shit,
to
nigga. We
me.
been saying
Y'all
this
do.
shit
Y'all
forever,
shit
nigga.
sound
You on some
gay.
goofy shit,
Goofy.
nigga.
Y'all goofy.
Like
That shit
real
sound
talk.
gay to me. That shit
Yeah,
Yeah,
sound
but I'm
gay.
just saying, what's the
Man,
like?
fuck
What is
that,
the
man.
threat besides it's a bunch of niggas in the city that's getting
all
this
right, so look, P
money,
gang,
right?
bro. For every woman, you know how they try to show woman and child, bro.
Mm-hmm.
For every one of them, it's at least 20 men of age between 18 and 35, bro. These
What?
motherfuckers is criminals, my nigga. And like, look, bro, we from the streets, bro. I know a motherfucking criminal when I see one, bro. And they just giving them money, bro. They out here stealing all types of shit, bro, and just getting let go. No charges, no nothing, bro.
And somebody
Like
giving
like
them
they
money.
like they basically done open up they
Somebody's giving
prisons,
them money.
bro, and dump the motherfuckers up in here, bro. It's
And somebody's
crazy.
just giving them money.
It's crazy. Yeah,
Niggas get locked up every day, but somebody's
nigga,
giving them money.
they giving them
Man,
9,000.
come on, bruh.
Bro,
Come
it's
on,
nigga, this
man.
ain't what the fuck you think I'm making up some shit that you could go
No, I
Google
think
yourself?
I think you sound like a fucking right wing pundit. That's what the fuck you sound like.
Nigga,
That's
I
what
ain't
it
no
is.
fucking boy, I don't deal
That's
with
what
no
you
fucking
sound like. I don't
politics,
give a
nigga.
shit what you
This is
think,
why I
nigga. That's
called
what
you a
you sound
goofy,
like.
nigga.
You call me what you want to
This
call
why I
me. I
called
call
you
it.
a
I
But
goofy,
like
nigga.
what
Ain't
the
you
nobody
say.
right
talking
I
about
wing
no
like what
pundits,
fucking
it is,
they are
nigga.
politics,
That's
using
all
nigga.
you
this.
sound. That's
They
what you
are
sound
using this
like.
as
Ain't
leverage
Man,
for
nobody
the
giving them
that
no
for
shit
their
goddamn
crazy,
money.
bro.
blood.
Ain't
That
nobody
y'all
giving
got
them
it.
no money.
See,
Ain't
you know,
nobody giving them no. So
this
the Democrats
why
doing it.
when
The
I
Democrats
understand
giving
why
them money.
niggas be like, man, fuck niggas. Cause niggas don't even want to do shit they self. Like, why the fuck I'm gonna waste my motherfucking time worrying about other niggas and shit? And you got niggas talk like, bro, like I
Are you
understand
saying
that
that they're
shit now,
giving
bro.
them
See, but
money?
Like,
let
bro,
me
Who
you
are they
ask you
niggas,
giving
this. Let
money?
me ask you this, Truth. Why do y'all mix when I go over there and I hear Aboriginal power talking
bro,
about it?
I don't
Why
give
is
a
he
fuck
mixing
about
black?
none of that shit,
No,
bro.
look,
This some shit I talk about
why
for
do they mix
real, nigga.
black
Fuck
people into
all that
this? That's
Who
identity
giving
shit,
them
nigga.
money?
asking,
Who's giving them money?
The city,
right?
nigga.
The city. The city is what?
They giving
The
them
city giving them money for what?
$9,000 a month, free
You ain't getting
housing.
none. You ain't gonna get it.
I'm done, bro.
I mean, I'm saying they're giving $9,000 away in Chicago.
It's
Did I
only for
Google that?
it's only for immigrants, nigga.
Man, that's again, nigga. You look at too much Fox News. Y'all
Not
niggas think
African
y'all being
immigrants.
contrarian and
Motherfucker, I'm
smart with
right
that
here in
shit.
Chicago. I see the shit with
They
my
giving them
own
that. So why
eyes.
are they on the street if they giving them
They not
$9,000?
on the fucking street, nigga. They gave them
They're
house and
not on the street no
vouchers.
more.
No,
Not on the
nigga,
street no more.
they was at all the police station. They gave them $9,000 $2,000 a month. Then they gave them housing vouchers and shit, bro. They not on the streets, nigga.
So how does that affect you? You think that money should go to other places?
What the fuck you think, bro?
No, I'm asking you. What do you think is a viable solution?
Nigga, hell yeah, nigga. We got fucking people out here really busting their ass, struggling. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what
and
color
they
they
giving
is.
immigrants $9,000 a month. So them immigrants
Them
I
niggas
can
is
go,
making
and
more.
we can
Them
Google it
niggas.
right now.
Them niggas
There's
is
some
making
niggas in
more
Chicago
money than
sleeping outside.
these niggas is making more
Well, you need to
money.
appeal to your local politicians if you think that's a problem, bro. You need to appeal to your local politicians.
Hey,
Well, I can
look,
If
say
bro.
that's what's
Chicago,
really happening, that's what
they
you
have
need
been
to do.
going into the meetings and they've been going talking to the politicians. Like they've
Go and
been
make it
saying that
happen.
on
If
TV.
that's what you believe is happening,
Brother,
go
this
and
shit
make
finna turn into
something
a war in
change.
a minute, nigga.
Man, you listening? Man, I swear,
Nigga,
bro.
you
I don't
this
think y'all
but
serious,
see
bro.
this the part right here, bro, where you got me fucked up at, respectfully. You think I'm going off some shit off the news, nigga?
You are.
I don't watch TV, nigga. I live in Chicago,
So you
motherfucker.
know immigrants that got $9,000.
Nigga, I'm seeing this shit every day
You
with
know
my
niggas
own
that got. So it only happens
mother.
in Chicago. It only happens in Chicago. So that little immigrant shit they got going on in New
Bro,
York,
you
which
know what,
doubles the shit in Chicago, to be honest.
you know,
So that shit they
man.
got going on in New York,
You
they get
got it, bro.
$9,000 too.
You're a fucking
No, I'm
weirdo,
just
bro.
saying, where's this
Real shit,
evidence of them
bro.
getting $9,000?
Bitch, I see it. I mean, excuse me, bro.
No, I mean I can understand you upset. I don't
Look,
appreciate
bro.
being called a bitch.
I
I ain't called you out
apologize.
your name at
I
all.
apologize about
So I
that,
can
bro.
be,
You
I can
called it
be
right,
contentious
bro.
with you without
Nah,
calling you.
bro, nah, because
Hey, Smoke
I don't
Signal,
want to
shut your
I
fruity
don't want to
ass up,
call no
man.
grown man that, man. I
Yeah, for real, I'm a
apologize.
grown ass
I
man, just like
apologize about
you.
that,
You
man.
40 years old, and you know you
Yeah,
deserve a certain amount of
yeah,
respect.
that's a
Being
fact.
40,
But
you
I ain't gonna
made
lie.
exactly, and I have too.
This some shit that nigga I fuck
You
with on this.
passionate about it, I get
Yeah,
it. But what I want to
this
understand
my
is,
home,
Pretty
bro.
what's
much
the
the only
remedy?
complaint is about them getting some
No,
funding or
bro. At
whatever.
the end of
What's
the
the
day,
remedy?
at the end of the day, on top of that, bro, you gotta look at it like this too. Cass been to Chicago, bro. He know Chicago is
Do
separated.
you know why those immigrants are here?
Come on,
But
brother.
do you
Can
know why though? Do
man,
you know the
brother.
situation that produced to bring those immigrants here?
Man, I'm
Do
gonna
you
just
know
let
what
it go,
produced that?
man. I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
just let
serious.
it go.
I mean, we got see you
Oh
can't
my
just look at the
god.
problem and say
Yeah,
the problem is the
I
problem
know
is the
why,
problem.
brother, but you
Why?
don't want to let
Why?
nobody fucking talk, bro.
Why
You
are
keep
these
cutting me
immigrants
off and
here?
you
So
really
so
frustrating
hold
me,
on.
brother. So I'm gonna let this
So true.
conversation go, my nigga.
True. Do you think that this gonna turn into like a gang problem too? Like they joining Lack Counts, Lack Kings and shit.
Look,
And you know
brother,
what I'm saying? Because it has been some
it's
tension.
something that got leaked out called the Pilsen Project.
Mm-hmm.
Go Google it and read it, brother. And I'm gonna leave it at that. It got leaked out about sellout niggas trying to link up with Hispanics and some white politician against other white politician and other black politician that was actually doing for their neighborhood and shit.
White Mexican people, once they get to a certain status,
Bro,
Hispanic people, when they get to a
white and
certain
his
status, they identify with white folks.
hey,
And
look,
that's what's gonna happen with any group of
white
Hispanics that
people
come
is
here.
not rocking with the Hispanics right now because they people's
They rocking them and want to kiss their ass.
like I said, bro. Go Google the Pilsen Project
Brother.
that got leaked out and read it, and you will be able to get
Okay.
somewhat of a grasp of
All right.
what the fuck they doing.
I will do that. I will do
We
that.
know what they doing. At the end of the day, bro,
I will
Chicago,
do that.
in the Midwest, in the Midwest, but especially in Chicago, because it's the biggest city in the Midwest.
It certainly is.
We have a predominantly Negro heavy hold population
No,
like
you do
this.
not. Chicago is a white city. There's
Man,
more white people in
my nigga,
Chicago
have
than
you
black
ever
people.
been to Chicago, bro?
Yes, I have. And I can
Then
also
no, you
Google
can't.
it.
Well, you must have
Yes,
just
I have
stayed.
been to
You must have
Chicago
just stayed
several times.
downtown or up north.
No, I'm not saying the
You
white
had
people
to,
I
because
saw. I'm saying when I
Even
look at
Kaz laughing
population
at that shit.
demographics.
Kaz know that's
No,
bullshit.
when I look at I know the
When
black
we
people live
start talking
predominantly on
about
the south side, but
no
Chicago,
nigga, the
like New
west
York, New York
no
is
the
a black
west.
city.
First
New
off,
York
brother,
is a white city.
hey, look, man, I can't keep fucking talking over you, brother.
Bruh,
Like,
Chicago is a white city.
if we talking about respect as men, bro, you won't keep fucking cutting me off, bro, because
Brother,
that's worse than
Chicago
calling
is
me a
a white
bitch.
city.
No, you fucking
Chicago,
lying,
yes, it
bro.
is. There's more white people in
Kaz,
Chicago than black people.
is
It's niggas.
Chicago.
It's niggas everywhere in
It is
Chicago.
niggas.
They got a large,
Google it.
but they got a
Google
large
it. Google
Hispanic.
it.
It's a
Google
They got
it.
a large
segregated city,
Hispanic
but
Google it.
I wouldn't say
Kaz,
white city.
let me ask you something.
Google it. It's more white
Let me
people in
ask you something.
Chicago.
It's more Mexicans in the city limits of Chicago than white
There are
folks,
more
and we're
white people
deeper
than
than
black
the
people.
Mexicans.
There are more white people than black
Bro, you
people
don't know
in
what the fuck
Chicago.
you talking about, bro.
Google
Shut
it.
your you.
Google it.
Hey, just
Google
worry
it.
about your little country
Okay,
bumpkin
I'm
ass
gonna
town,
Google it.
bro.
I'm gonna Google it.
I should
Like
have
Okay.
kept
real
the
shit.
share screen
You
up.
don't know what
I'm
the fuck you
Google it.
talking about?
Cause I know what the fuck I'm
You don't
talking
know
about. I
what
know
the no,
Chicago's
you
not a
don't, bro.
majority
You need to
black
put
city.
that fucking
I
cup
know it
down,
isn't.
nigga.
The only majority black cities
Bro,
are in the
man,
South.
hey man, your
Actually,
goof ass
DC
don't
is
know
the
what the
majority
fuck you
black city.
talking
Let's
about,
go.
nigga.
Let's look. I'm gonna Google it right
Even
now. Let's see
Cass
real quick.
laughing at you, bro. Like, you
I don't
know,
give a shit who
I
laughs
I
at
I,
me.
I know I said I take it back early, bro, but you is stupid. I mean that shit now, bro. You fucking just retarded, bro.
Hey, like when y'all break it down for Chicago, are you doing the whole metropolis or is it like a certain
City,
section?
look, P gang Cass.
The
I
inner
mean, real
city.
rap, real rap. Let me tell you how this go. We gonna
I'm
start you
listening.
out in the center of downtown, right off Lake Michigan, right? All right. Now, if you start going north, you got near north, and that's like predominantly like mixture of white and uppity ass other foreigners and shit. But then you got the Caprini Green project. So soon as you start pushing a little west, that shit all niggas and like
And
Puerto
South
Ricans
Side.
and Dominicans. But if you go a little bit more north, you get like a heavy immigrant group. And then when you get about Morris and Howard up into the Evanston borderline and shit, right there, little suburb Evanston, it's mostly niggas and shit and like Puerto Ricans and Dominicans. Now you come back at that center because there's only
I
three
worked
ways
out
you can
of Everest.
right. It's only three ways you can leave from downtown. You either go north or you go west. When you start going west, that shit all niggas all the way to the suburbs, and even the first four suburbs is dominated by niggas. Now, when you go south, and you gotta go south and either be go in order to even be able to go east, that shit is all niggas in the next 12 suburbs after the city limit is dominated by niggas. The only thing we got is sections of Mexicans. Like when you go east, it be niggas, and then eventually it be niggas and Mexicans, then it be predominantly Mexicans. Then when you push back south after going farther east by the lake and shit, going towards the Indiana border, it be predominantly Mexicans. But that's a section. But nigga, 80% of the south side is niggas. 80% of the west side is niggas. The suburbs that's touching the west side is motherfucker at least 80% niggas. The suburbs touching the south side all the way back to damn near by Kankakee is predominantly niggas, bro. So I don't know what the
Let me
fuck
ask
So
this
what
you
nigga
about North
talking about.
Side?
real
How
quick.
many
Let me ask
niggas
you
on the
real
North
quick, True.
Side? About
What's Stony
30,000?
Island considered? Like, what's
That
what side of
niggas.
town is Stony?
That's south, but
So
east.
that's where I'll be at all the time. Like when I go to Chicago, I go straight to Stony. Like there's a spot. Like there's a it's right off of 94, bro. Like like them big ass tanks,
You be
like
in
the
Lansing,
tanks that like the
Illinois?
trucks be pulling.
You be in
Yeah.
Lansing.
Yeah, like there's a tank depot right there in Stony. So and I ain't gonna lie, it's nothing but black people.
Yeah, and like Camp Up, he right though. The Greens is knocked down, but they built up all them little townhouses, and a lot of them niggas is still there on Cedric and shit like that as well too. You feel me? But
So look, this what
the
it's
Greens was tore down though,
Shit, Milwaukee damn near a suburb of fucking Chicago.
and it's all
that's a
niggas
fact.
mostly. Look,
Milwaukee, Kenosha, all like that's
Yeah.
all niggas. I'm gonna say this true. When you look up now, I'm trying to find like specific demographics, but the state of Illinois is coming up 90% black for the state.
No, it's not.
I'm looking at it right now.
No, you know you're
Illinois
not.
ranked first. Illinois ranked first among all states in the nation to share of black residents living in census tracts that are at least 90% black, according to WEBZ. Let's get it.
because
No,
all
no,
those
no. It's
all
more
those.
white people in
Hey, look,
Chicago than black people.
and
I mean, you
Cass,
can look it up. I just did. I was wrong. It's not as many more than I thought, but it's 36% white. Like more
Yeah, you're looking at
Hispanic
the
than black.
demographic,
Right? I'm looking at
bro,
demographics
we
in
don't
Park
take no
City.
census, bro.
but there's not a
So you
breakdown
go,
for it.
No, bro. Come on,
those
man.
percentages are
Come
based
on. I
on the
know what you
census
see,
statistic,
man. I
bro, and
know
we
what you
don't take the
see.
census,
Like I
nigga.
do live in a majority black city. I really do. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? I
shit,
do.
Richmond,
Because I live
Virginia,
in the
majority
South. I
black?
live in a majority black city. I do. I live in a majority black city. You know
Mm,
what I'm saying?
and ain't.
Chicago is a much bigger city. You're right. You can call my little city whatever you want to call it. Chicago is a much bigger city. But Chicago is not a black
Yeah, it's
city.
like the
It's
third or
not.
fourth in the nation. It's the third or
Well,
Bro,
by
fourth
this
biggest. It's
this
the
population
nigga.
third.
per
It's like
capita.
it's always
I know
going
how
between
big it is.
Houston and Chicago.
No. Actually, the biggest city in the United States is goddamn
I
Jacksonville,
didn't say the
Florida.
biggest. I said it's the third or
Okay, you talking
fourth
about
biggest.
population wise?
Yes.
Population wise, yeah, population wise is third. Not the fourth.
It's New York,
New
L.A.,
York, Los Angeles,
Houston,
Houston, and
Chicago.
Chicago. Yeah, that's how come Chicago used to
Hey,
be called
look,
the third
rap.
city.
When you
It is
cross
what
from
it
the
is. Big up
Missouri border,
Chicago,
coming from southern
but it ain't.
Illinois,
It's not a
going
black
to
city.
northern Illinois, bro, you got Cairo, Alexander, Pulaski,
Yeah, Illinois is
Danville,
not 90% white,
Champaign,
black. It's no way.
I mean, you got East St. Louis. You
Edwardsville,
forgot East St. Louis.
East St. Louis, bro.
Bro, what
We
about all them
it's
country ass areas out there?
nigga, that's what
It's
the
no
fuck I'm
way
talking about
Illinois
right
is
now,
What's
nigga.
that
90%
interstate,
black.
Truth? What's
No
that
way.
interstate? I've been all through there.
No
What's the
way.
interstate that run through Kankakee?
55
57?
or
Or
57.
55 or 50? Because it's
Either
split, right?
or.
The
Either
55,
or.
55 and 57 split eventually.
Either or. Yeah. Illinois have a lot
Chicago
of
is pretty black. It is.
Illinois have a lot of towns that is either predominantly black, half and half, black and white, or predominantly white with black people up in it, bro. And
The
we have
predominantly
we
white.
have a lot of predominantly black towns, bro, that go back to we talking about going back to they start recording history and shit in those areas, bro.
No, you don't.
Nigga,
Black
that's a
people didn't
fact,
start
nigga.
moving up there, to
That's a
be honest,
fact,
and
nigga.
not until
Nigga,
like
Chicago was founded by a black man. What the
yeah, I
fuck
know.
is you
Just
talking
say
about, nigga?
yeah, I know
See,
all
that's the
that.
problem,
I
bro.
know that.
You
I know
niggas be
that.
going
I know
off
that.
the
I knew
you
that
niggas
since
be
third
going
grade.
off the American and English records in
Nah, bro, it
areas
won't
that they didn't
no
even have
niggas.
no
Y'all
fucking
niggas from
control over,
Mississippi,
nigga.
nigga.
You gotta start going
Y'all
into
from
the French
Mississippi though.
records,
But
the
y'all from
Spaniard records
Mississippi
as
though.
well, too,
But
nigga.
y'all from
You don't know what the
Mississippi.
fuck you talking
Y'all
about,
from
bro.
Mississippi and fucking Alabama,
Man,
bro.
you don't know where the fuck
And
I'm from,
Arkansas.
nigga.
That's where
I'm from
y'all
Winter
from.
Mound, nigga.
That's
No,
where
I
y'all
ain't from no
from.
fucking Mississippi, nigga.
most Chicago niggas from Mississippi, nigga.
Man, come on, bro. I know the immigration patterns of black people in the country is easy. It's not
Immigrate my
fucking
ass,
hidden
nigga, man. I don't
information.
even want to talk to this nigga no more, bro. This
I
nigga
don't
annoying,
blame you.
bro.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
That's crazy.
I don't blame you.
I gotta laugh. That's crazy.
I don't blame you. That's what happens when you get your
Man, not a
contentious
coincidence.
question.
You bogus as fuck, my nigga. You just gonna sit there and be quiet, nigga, man.
That nigga
Dialogue
sleep.
with me
I
or
think he
something.
fell asleep, dog.
Jason, that
I
nigga
think that
sleep.
nigga fell asleep.
Yeah, it's still sundown towns in Illinois. Nigga, I used to have to drive
Yeah, I
through
know.
one
That's
to
what
go
I'm
to work
saying.
and
It's
shit,
white folks
nigga.
Chicago's
in
white
Illinois.
blood.
No, I'm gonna tell you
Ain't
where
that
some
just
sundown
declined from
towns
90?
at.
Nigga,
Pennsylvania.
nigga,
Y'all
it
niggas
was
go
one.
to
Nigga, it
Pennsylvania,
was
they got
one.
some
Indiana, nigga.
sundown
Nigga, it
towns.
All
was
that
one.
shit.
It
That
was one
Midwest is
called.
crazy.
It was one called Anna in Southern Illinois. Nigga, I used to work at the dynamite factory when I used to go to Southern Illinois. I was working at a dynamite factory called Dino Nobel and shit. You feel me? And I used to have to drive through Anna, and it's spelled ANNA, and everybody knew that shit stand for ain't no niggas allowed, bro. I used to get pulled. I used to get pulled over every time going through it to the point, man. Me and the cop kind of got
Yeah, come and
cool.
arrest me.
You know, man, the niggas, he got pulled
Black
over
ass.
so much, nigga, I just started driving past the nigga with the shit in my hand, showing it in the window, nigga, like, like what the
Hey,
fuck, nigga?
true.
Yeah, they
Let me
will
tell
lock
you
your
where you
black
wouldn't
ass
get
up there.
pulled over at though. Africa, brother.
You
Wouldn't
say
get pulled
what?
over in Africa. You wouldn't get pulled over in
That's
Africa,
because they
brother.
can't afford no cars, nigga. What the fuck you
Nigga, they got
talking
cars
about,
in Africa.
nigga?
See, there you go.
Hey,
See,
tell
there you
somebody
go.
tell
That's
this
why
man
you don't
about
want to
Dangote.
identify with Africa.
Brother, you need to read up on Dangote and the African billionaires
No,
over
man,
there, brother.
fuck cars in Africa. So what if they don't have
Hey,
cars?
but
What
guess
that
what
mean?
though?
What
Guess
that
what
mean?
though?
Hey,
Ain't no cop in America gonna try to extort me out of no money in order to let me go.
Nigga, you
hey,
don't
can I
live
read
here
something
long
real
enough.
quick?
That can happen.
Hey, can I read
Well,
something real
How you
quick?
know that? You 40, you
Mississippi, they
supposed to know
killing
better.
Hold
niggas,
on.
brother. You
Hey,
gotta
Cujo,
relax.
Ella, let me read this
Stop
to
being
you.
a bitch and kill them back.
Nigga, okay. And be dead.
Hey, let me
Man,
read this
nigga,
to you.
hey, some shit
And
you
be
gotta be
dead.
willing to die for, nigga.
Yeah, be
Did
willing to
y'all
die
hear
for
about
some
that?
shit
Fuck
that
you
Hold
has
talking
on.
Nah,
about,
that's a
nigga.
Real
fact.
rap,
consequences.
trying to
Niggas been
read something.
growing
Real
up
Nigga,
rap
killing
trying
fuck
to
their
read
that.
own
something.
motherfucking
Nigga,
brothers, nigga, since
fuck
they was
that.
a
But I
kid.
ain't
Nigga,
killing
you
my brother.
scared the
I ain't
motherfucking
killing my
die now,
brother.
nigga, when the
I ain't
white
killing my
man
brother.
pull up,
I ain't
nigga?
killing my brother. I ain't
Fuck
killing
you
my brother, and
talking
I ain't
about,
gonna
nigga?
goddamn kill myself
Hey, let me
with
read
no
this
stupid
stat
ass
for you,
argument with
Cujo.
police either. That shit ain't hard,
Real
nigga.
rap.
That
Go
shit
ahead,
ain't
bro.
hard. That ain't hard,
Look,
nigga. That
black
shit is
residents
stupid and
throughout
retarded.
Illinois often live in heavily segregated areas. Illinois ranked first among all states in the nation in the share of Black residents living in census tracts that are at least 90% Black, according to WBEZ analysis of 2020 census data. More than 1 in every 4 Black residents in Illinois lives in a census tract that's at least 90% Black. However, back in 1990, that percentage was more than twice as high, about 56%, according to the WEBZ analysis.
Okay.
For Cook County.
All right. Now, what does census
And Cook County
mean?
got a lot of
What
those
does census
suburbs I
tract
was
mean?
talking about too, real
What does
rap.
census
The
tract?
west
What does
suburbs
census
and them
tract
south
mean?
suburbs I was talking about.
Right.
And the crazy shit is real rap. The crazy shit real rap. We ain't even gotta play no ideology shit on this. Every nigga on this panel know for every one nigga that did take the census, nigga, at least 20 of them niggas told them, man, get the fuck out my yard.
The population of goddamn.
So nigga,
I
they
didn't
ain't
take the
even no
last census my damn self.
they ain't even no
I
real
ran them off my
statistics.
yard.
Look up
Yeah, like
look up the goddamn look up the population of Illinois.
I saw the demographic. It was like
Man, look up the
35%.
population of Virginia, bro. What y'all got all the
36% white,
2.5 million
28%.
people in the what y'all got all the 2.5 million people in the whole damn state, nigga? That little bitty ass state, nigga. We'll take a shit on that motherfucker, nigga.
Hey, look, but see, you talking about your grandmama state,
Nigga, my
nigga. Watch
grandma
your
ain't from
mouth.
no fucking
Yes,
Virginia,
she
nigga.
is.
Your grandma
Yes, she
from
is.
Virginia, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga,
she
my
is,
grandma
too.
was born
Yes,
in
she is.
Belzona, Mississippi,
Yeah,
nigga.
but
What the
her
fuck you
grandmama
talking
was
about?
born in
Her
Virginia.
grandma
Yeah,
was
see, you
born
don't
in
know your
Pimento
history.
Homes,
Nah,
Mississippi,
and
nigga. What the fuck you
her
talking
grandmama
about?
was born in
And
Virginia.
her grandma was
Her grandmama
motherfucking
was born in
born
Virginia. See, you
in
don't know your
motherfucking
history,
Silver
brother.
City,
See, look, you don't
Mississippi,
know.
nigga.
You don't
And
know
her
your
father
history,
was
brother.
born in
You don't
motherfucking
know your
yeah,
history.
nigga, I do. Nigga, I
No,
just
you
gave you
don't.
every
No, you
fucking
don't.
city,
No,
nigga.
you
You can go
don't.
pull them up
No,
on
you
the
don't.
map now, nigga.
No,
You
you don't.
fucking
No,
goofy.
you didn't. No, you didn't. Because
Fuck
you
you
can't go
talking about,
back
nigga.
past 18. You can't go back past
Nigga, you can't tell
1817.
me what the fuck I can go back to,
Yes,
nigga.
I
You don't
can.
know me,
Because
nigga.
there were no Mississippi records
Fuck you
before
mean, nigga.
1817. There were none. So
That's
what are
what
we
yo
talking
nigga, I
about?
just told your goof ass, bro. That's your
No, ain't
problem.
no goof
You
ass nigga.
niggas
Not
keep
no
fucking
goof
trying to
ass
talk about
nigga. Nah,
areas
nigga.
that the
They
American
came from
government wasn't
fucking
even
goddamn
in, nigga,
North
at certain
Carolina. Your
time
family ain't
periods, nigga.
northern Mississippi more than
And
like the
Fuck you
true.
base of
mean.
North
Nigga, we
Carolina
in
and
middle
Tennessee.
Mississippi, nigga. Get it
Where they
right.
came from Virginia, nigga.
You come from no fucking
And
Virginia,
They
true.
came
That
nigga.
from
link in the
Virginia.
chat
Where
if
do
you
you think
want it,
they
bro.
came from? Look up, nigga,
What
you
lady?
took goddamn a history class
I
in the
see it.
3rd grade, nigga.
The
I
link
looked
I
at
was just
y'all
reading.
curriculum.
Oh, I
I
ain't
looked
gonna
at
be able to
y'all
get that. You
curriculum.
gotta drop that in the private or
Well, we
something.
gotta
Oh,
be
okay.
real. He mentioned something true. This area was taken over by the French. The French and the
Let me
British
see.
was fighting, but it wasn't no nigga Indians over here though. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta
None
keep
at
it
Whatever,
all.
real.
nigga.
Nah,
Well,
fuck
we
that shit.
niggas,
Them
nigga.
niggas come from Virginia.
I don't give a fuck
How
what
the fuck,
nobody say,
man?
nigga. We niggas.
Y'all come from
What
Virginia.
the fuck you talking about? We don't come from no fucking Virginia, nigga.
Nigga, you went to school. Y'all learned that in school. I done
Nigga, I
read
ain't
y'all
learned shit in
curriculum.
school, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Yes,
Fuck
y'all
school.
did. You just don't
Hey,
remember when they told y'all the
Truth,
black
you a
folks
Norfolk
where did
nigga,
they
nigga.
come from. Yes, they did.
Yeah,
I
nigga.
ain't learned
Nigga,
nothing in
Nigga,
school.
Look,
I'm
in
from
I ain't
North
gonna lie. I ain't
Mississippi
Carolina,
learned
came
shit.
nigga.
from Virginia, bro.
I
The
ain't from no
earliest
fucking
settlers
Virginia,
in North
nigga. I'm from
Carolina.
Crenshaw
Now I
Mafia,
say this,
nigga.
hey, Cujo, I say this like when we tracked the slave master in our family, he brought the slave from Virginia and they went to South Carolina. His
Yeah,
son
my
became the
people had some
governor.
slaves. We might have to have some of Cujo people on our shit, nigga.
Nah,
Working
that
our
ain't
field,
Mississippi.
nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Oh, okay. That means what?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
means what?
nigga.
I don't care about
Yeah,
that,
that mean
brother.
I'm
That's
about to put
silly
your
to me.
ass back to work. You keep
That's
fucking annoying
silly
me,
to me.
nigga.
That's silly to me. That's silly to me. I'm not gonna have a silly ass. I'm not a child. I'm not gonna talk to you like that, nigga. You're not gonna talk to me like that either. What you say, Cole?
What's cuz?
The other dude that was talking at you.
Oh no, I wasn't
Yo,
saying that. I was saying my folks.
and
You
true.
saying what?
And just
Oh
make
no,
a
I was saying, cool. What I do?
Now go ahead. I just wanted to hear what you were saying, bro. I don't mean no harm.
Oh no, I
There
was
you go.
saying that the slave master, James Adair, they took
Mm-hmm.
their slaves down to South Carolina. They moved to South Carolina with their people. And his son, I think, became the governor of South Carolina. But they moved from Scotland to Virginia.
Yeah, Jefferson
So
Davis. Jefferson Davis, you know what I'm saying? He was the governor of Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? I think he was their first governor. No, it wasn't. Not the first. He's the governor of Mississippi. He became the president of the Confederacy. And the capital Confederacy was in Richmond, Virginia.
Yeah, I see that shit real well.
Richmond's still the state capital of
all right.
Virginia, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. The White House,
It's
I
got
live
all the
right across the
numbers.
street from the White House of the Confederacy.
Yeah.
It's still there. The White House Confederacy is still there. But the hospital and all that shit downtown where I work is right across the street from the White House. Yeah.
So Cujo, I got a
Yeah.
question for you since you the smartest on the panel.
I don't call myself
So
smart.
look, I got overwhelming evidence that the people that you are calling the Indians stating that they didn't build none of these monumental sites in the
What monuments are we
Americas.
talking about?
We talking about the Serpent Mound. We talking about Cahokia. We talking about Winter Mound.
What the
We
fuck
t-
they
we
got in Cahokia? That was like
Okay, so once again, brother, I
about a
got a
thousand
question.
years
I
ago,
got a
bro.
question for you.
What they got to do with me?
These people say that they didn't build them.
No, I'm
You
not saying
know,
they didn't
they
build them.
say they people didn't build them. So who built them?
What people
Who
are saying
built
they
them?
people didn't build them. What
The
people are
people
saying
that
that.
you are calling the Indians, nigga. I got nigga, they
Okay.
chiefs saying they didn't
You
fucking
know what?
build them, nigga. So who built them?
I give you
Well,
another
Cosmo
example.
said it was
Wait a
little
minute. Can I
people.
answer the question?
Hey,
Can
that
I answer
nigga
the question?
tweaking, cuz.
Can I answer the question? I'll give
I
you another
told him
example of that.
I told him I want the
Can I
smoke
answer the
on
question,
that shit,
brother?
bro.
Am I can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm giving you your I'm
When you
just
look at
treating
the
you like you
people,
treat me,
when
nigga.
you look at the people, okay. When you look at the people in Britain now, right? Or you look at the people
Look
in
at what
Britain
people.
a
You
thousand
ain't
years
trying to look
ago.
at no people,
I'm
nigga.
talking
Shut
about
up.
Britain.
You
Oh
ain't trying to
my
look at no
I
God,
people.
this
mean,
nigga
why
done
are you
woke
why
back
you
up.
why are you doing that, bro?
Shut up,
I mean, I
nigga.
was
Shut
quiet,
up, bro.
man.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Shut up.
okay. So
Hush.
look,
Smoke,
Hush.
Smoke. You
they
gonna let
don't
him
know
do
who
his
built
God,
dissertation,
this
bro?
Hush.
Because
Hush.
Stonehenge.
you know you ain't
They
I'm
got
don't
not
know
no
who
letting him
source.
built
do
Stonehenge.
nothing. I'm not letting him do nothing. Fuck
They don't
him.
know who built
Fuck him. He
Stonehenge.
an African.
They don't know
hey
who built
Fuck
Cass,
an
Stonehenge.
African.
put your mic a little bit, Cass.
They
You
don't
Your
know
said
who
do
mic
what
built
coming
with
out a
it?
little low.
Stonehenge.
Fuck him.
All right, that's better.
Shut up.
Like they don't know who
Okay,
built
Say
Stonehenge.
something.
okay.
So
Yeah,
what
yeah,
they
yeah,
know who
that's
built
better.
Cahokia. So
Shut your
because the
subservient
people
ass
that
up,
are
nigga.
there don't
Get your
know who
Smoke,
Yeah,
built
it just
smoke
sounded
Cahokia
crack
means
muffled.
what?
signal.
What
You
subservient
does
gotta
that
ass up,
chill
mean?
nigga.
out, bro.
What does that mean?
Get your
Since they
Who
subservient
don't
ass
built
up,
it?
those
nigga.
people don't know.
Who
Hey,
built it?
bro,
Since
it's
they don't know who did it.
Who
So
built
what does
it?
that mean?
Who built it? You know everything.
Why is
Tell
the
me who
onus
built.
of that answer why
The
the people who
Mississippian
were there
culture built
before
it.
them?
Why they find it?
The same way it
Why they
happened
finding
in Britain.
why they finding figurines and shit that look exactly like niggas and shit in
I've
these
never seen those
sites?
figurines. They
Bro,
don't
That's
I ain't
because
exist.
you
never
haven't
seen no
looked
shit
for
They
like
them.
don't
that.
That's
exist. I
because you
have
haven't
looked
looked
for them.
for them.
Dude, see, that's
You
what
ain't
you
look
don't
You
for
know.
gotta
I
shit.
pull
used to
that up.
believe in
Somebody
that
pull that up.
bullshit, dude. That shit
Nigga,
you
that's
saying, that
easy.
Cahokia shit,
I
that
got you.
Cahokia shit, nigga. I was on that shit in 2000 fucking
You
You
wasn't on
ain't
six.
on
shit, nigga.
shit,
You
nigga.
wasn't on shit, nigga.
Thank you,
You
Smoke.
wasn't on shit, nigga.
Actually,
Smoke
before
crack signal. If you ain't
2006.
got
I
no
was on that
sources,
shit
bro,
in the
you gotta
90s, right?
source up
I
and
I'm
shut
remember
too
the
that
fuck
tired.
up.
shit.
I'm too tired
They
to
ain't no big
yell,
deal. So
man.
what?
You ain't got
So
no
what?
sources, nigga. You
So
ain't got
what?
no sources, nigga.
So what? I mean, so what?
With your
So what
nigga, with your Indians
if
that
the natives
enslaved
don't
your
know who
family
built
and
it? So
shit,
what?
nigga. You need to go get
What
reparations,
that got
nigga.
to do with you building it?
Shit.
What does that have to do with it? How does them not knowing build it, who built it, equate to you, your people build it? How does that even connect?
It's connected
Because you
to
know,
a
white people say they
connected.
built it too. Like white
It's
people
connected
say,
to a bushel of cotton that I need you to pick,
white
nigga.
people
That's
say,
what it's
white
connected
people
to.
say it
It's
too.
connected to a bushel of cotton I need you to
Hey,
pick,
look,
nigga.
you are extremely
That's what it's
disrespectful.
connected to.
You
That's
are
what it's
really
connected to.
disrespectful, little
That's what it's
man.
connected to, nigga.
Right. I
What's the
don't
name of
even
that
know why
European?
dude
What's that
allowed
name of
you
that
up here,
European
man.
that'll
Cujo,
talk to
Really
your
don't.
great
Cujo,
great
Now
great
I'm not gonna
grandmama,
let
nigga?
him. He's not gonna
Cujo.
say
They
What's the
don't
name
nothing
of
even
that
know.
more
European
than me.
that'll talk
Cujo,
to
they
your
But
don't
great
even
great
know how
great
they were
grandmama,
built,
nigga?
bro. They
Huh?
don't know why they were
yeah,
built
What's the
out
name of
there.
that
They don't know
European,
why they
nigga?
were built.
Huh?
yeah,
They
I'm
What's
don't
the
know
name
what
of
saying.
the
their
I mean, you
value
European
and
haven't
connected
that'll talk to
to
you
your
them
great
haven't
great
been
great
seeing.
grandmama,
or the
nigga?
spirits
Huh?
and source.
What's his
Nobody,
name?
when Thomas
Huh?
Jefferson dug one out
Huh?
himself, he never said
Huh,
anything
nigga?
about
Answer
finding
that
black
question
people.
then.
What
Cause you come
question,
from
little boy?
slaves. Cause you come from
Yeah,
slaves, nigga.
yes,
What
I
was the
come from
name of the
slaves.
European that'll talk to your great 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 grandmama, nigga? Answer
What
that.
was the name of which one?
Answer
I
that.
never never heard of that
Hey,
name.
so look,
I don't know
I
if
never never
hey,
heard of that
Mississippi.
name.
Cass, you said you want to see those figurines, right?
Yeah, I want to see them figurines.
I just dropped a link in the back in the private chat, nigga, from a replicable source, an actual fucking museum. Go look at it. Now you tell me what the fuck that is.
So is he? Damn, now the
Yeah, I
collector is
seen
probably
these. If you
asleep
go to
because I tell
poverty,
him to pull it up.
the poverty point
Who is
mom.
those people?
Oh my God, man.
Yeah,
That
who is
really
those
means
people?
something telling you, it ain't
What
too.
you
You can
what
go to
you what
poverty
you
point.
mean?
It
Nigga,
ain't too.
I got family members that look like that, nigga. Fuck is you
Nigga, so
talking
do
about?
other people. So what?
Nah, these like little miniature toys, right?
But these is figurines of warrior figures. The
Man, and that
warriors
look like you.
they
You looking
warrior
at a
they
toy?
man, shut your motherfucking ass up,
No, I
blood.
will not set my
Like on
motherfucking ass
GD,
up.
bro. You tweaking, blood.
Nigga,
Hey, look.
fuck, man. Hey, look, I ain't. Hey,
Hey,
you love
look.
that gang shit? I don't know nothing
I
about it.
ain't
Y'all
look.
can
First
have
off,
that
nigga,
shit, nigga. But on
ain't
my
first off,
goddamn family, nigga, I don't give a shit what you talking about.
first off, hold on. First off, bro, where I'm from, ain't no Crips and blood. So when we say cousin blood,
Nigga,
that's an endowment of
nigga,
family,
you
nigga. Where
said
I'm
on
from.
GD, nigga. That's
Oh
what you
yeah,
said. I heard
I
what you
did
said.
say on
I
GD.
heard you
My
said,
bad. Yeah,
nigga.
you
I'm
got me.
familiar with that
Yeah, you
shit.
got me. You
I'm
got me.
familiar. I know the
All
difference,
right,
blood. Come on,
okay.
blood.
Yeah, you got me. You got
Damn,
me, bro.
man.
Yeah, you got me too. Yeah, I'll give you
I'm
though.
not gonna lie to you,
I
man.
did say
I'm
on
not trying to win
GD.
an argument, man.
Hey, but look though, I got family members that look like them warrior
Man, but
figurines.
bruh, so what?
Yeah,
Exactly
I
like
wish you
that.
could pull them up on the screen so we can see them, bro. I'm gonna have
I
to fight
mean,
in order to see it.
yeah,
Man, but so
just click
what?
on it,
Nah,
bro.
but if I
I
click
mean,
on, it's gonna
And
log me off.
bruh, dude.
the thing is though, bro, it's thousands of them at multiple sites.
Bruh, what the
What you
fuck that
mean?
got to do? Why? How
Nigga,
does
it's
that
the
connect us?
nigga because at the end of the day, that's the same shit that y'all used to say that y'all the Egyptians, nigga.
No, fuck
This is
being
this
the
the this
Egyptian.
this
Fuck
this
all
this
that. Ain't
this the
nobody worry
same
about being no
this the same
Egyptian.
this the same shit that cultures
Man,
in
fuck
West
that, nigga. We
Africa
are
also
Africans. We
made of
from
they
Maryland,
people as
Virginia,
well
North and
too,
South
bro. You ain't
Carolina.
for
How
no
about
fucking
that?
bro. You
Fuck
just
all
want to
that.
keep making everybody in your little buck fuck
No,
area of
it's
the
the
fucking
truth,
country, bro.
bro.
We ain't from where your
No,
country
that's where
bunking
you
ass at,
from.
nigga. No, that's where
Nigga,
your
come on,
country
yo.
ass
You
from,
from
nigga.
Mississippi and you calling me a country bumpkin,
Yeah,
nigga. Get
nigga.
your mind right.
Yeah,
Get your
nigga. You
motherfucking mind right. Cause
countryer than
Chicago
me,
niggas
nigga.
country to us too, nigga.
Yeah,
For
nigga.
real,
And we
y'all
know a
That
goddamn
country
nigga
crazy.
from
ass nigga when we
Lollipop
see
Come
Timber
one,
on,
too.
nigga.
nigga. Yeah, I see the
That
same
nigga
thing. So
from
Yeah,
what?
that
nigga.
nigga
Nigga,
from
what that
Lollipop
country supposed to
Timbuktu.
mean to me? What that supposed to mean to me? Nigga,
Appreciate
I'm
it,
from the
real
South,
rap. I
nigga.
was
I don't
just
give
about
a
to drop that shit
fuck.
for him.
What that supposed to mean to me?
I got you.
You said
I don't give a fuck.
you
Like
don't give a
what you
fuck.
think
I
I
gotta
about
don't
see
give
that.
a
these
fuck
figurines. I
either,
gotta see
I
nigga.
these
don't give a
figurines,
fuck
bro.
how
I
you
got
feel
plenty
about it.
more, nigga. This shit old,
Nigga, you
bro. This
from
shit we was going.
Mississippi and
This
you
shit nigga
calling
was
me
going over
country.
damn near 12 years ago, bro.
Because when
Chicago
y'all throw this
country.
mound thing around, y'all try to compare them to pyramids and all that. Y'all don't know the spiritual functions of them.
Well,
You
the
know what I'm
thing,
saying? It became a
first off,
Man,
slave.
those
bro.
are
I
just
mean,
fucking
What they was used for, you
dead
know,
at
bodies.
the end of the
yeah.
day, bro. You right, bro. And that's why I had to relearn that shit myself, my nigga. And this is the whole thing. Like when I tell people, bro, when people be like, oh, true for Hebrew, like that's because I told you about certain spiritual aspects that I found out studying. You feel me? When doing this research and shit, I ain't become that shit because of no book. I ain't with none of that shit. Them niggas with
Yeah, but
fringes and shit, yelling at niggas and
Bro, you
shit, bro.
said
yeah,
I'm
but
more.
that
that
I'm
shit
more.
that
motherfucker.
I'm
they
more.
found in
I'm more.
Hebrew tablets
I'm
is
more.
pseudo though,
I
bro.
Ain't
ain't
no
talking. I'm
Hebrew
not talking about
tablet.
that Opsy Bible shit either, bro. I'm dealing with more symbolism and spirituality, bro. I'm not going off the
Bro,
words of
nigga, your
man, bro.
family is from Virginia.
You feel me, my G?
Your family
So
from Virginia,
so I'm
bro.
not coming from that aspect. You know
The
how
folks
you
that
know
built
you
the
know
mounds, right?
you know how niggas and shit right now be practicing all that shocker shit based off imagery and shit like that.
That's Indian shit.
I just did that shit with this
Naturally.
shit, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
comparing it
all
to
it
the
is.
Hebrew stuff, it's a stretch because, of course,
Well,
like you said,
the
religions
thing
are
is
built. We
only
can see
thing
similarities in a lot of them, right?
right. Only thing that I'm acknowledging is that I'm seeing symbolisms that they are using as well too, and just showing that connection. That's it. You feel me? But beyond that, I don't go past that, brother. And and I'm not the one to tell anyone else their beliefs is wrong and shit. Like if you believe that you won within self and shit, bro, you never shun shit or try to down anybody else on their beliefs and shit that makes them a better person. I respect it. You feel me?
Man, fuck all that.
That's
What's
why I
a
don't do
better
no
person?
debate. That's why I don't do no debates on like religion and shit and all that, bro.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm not into that, bro. If that's what you believe in, I respect it. That made you a better person, cool, bro. But just respect mine as well too. You
Yeah, because
feel me?
that's what you do. You believe in what you say.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
it's a belief
It's just a
system,
belief.
brother. Yeah,
And
it's
that's
a belief.
and you know what though, bro? The reason I'm against that, you know what I'm saying? I'm against it is because it divides us as a people. It keeps us from knowing who we really are. It keeps us in denial. It keeps
Right.
us in this searching method where we always
Your
looking for, well,
stupidity is
maybe
what
we these
divides
people,
people,
maybe
nigga.
we these
Your
people,
stupidity
maybe we
is what divides
brother,
people,
why
nigga.
why is it that
Smoke,
every time I say something you feel the need to interject?
cause
Well,
smoke
cool
is
I
Joe,
don't
crackhead.
cool
respect
Joe.
you.
I
Well,
mean,
I don't
like
well,
respect
seriously,
you,
the
bro,
bro.
why
thing.
can't I have something to say without you
I don't
interjecting?
respect you, bro. I don't
Well.
I
respect
mean,
you,
you don't
bro.
respect me,
That's
so
no
why are
answer.
you
Your
talking to
answer
me
is
then?
I don't
So why you
respect you,
talking to
bro.
me? Because if
I
it's
don't
like that,
respect you,
Shaddy,
bro.
I'm
That's
not
my
gonna
answer,
respect
bro.
you, Shaddy. If
That's
I'm
my
gonna
Yo,
answer,
respect
bro.
you,
I
I'm
funny
don't
not gonna
respect
say,
you,
dead,
bro.
hey,
bro. These
I don't
I'm
niggas
from
is
respect
real.
you,
That's
bro.
how I
crazy.
do in real
I don't
life,
respect
nigga.
you, bro.
That's how I
I
do in
don't
real life,
respect you,
nigga. I'm
bro.
from
That's
Richmond, nigga.
why. That's
I'm
why,
from
nigga.
Richmond,
I
nigga. That's
don't
Hey,
how I
but
respect
look,
carry,
you,
but
bro.
nigga.
look.
That's how I
Hey,
carry,
Cass.
nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
Real
but
Cass.
the
cool
fuck
Hey,
Joe.
up. I don't
Cass.
know
You
the
gotta
fuck
change
y'all
that
niggas
bottom
thought.
name, bro.
You said
Hey,
change the mic.
he said change
No,
that bottom bottom name.
Yeah, Choctaw is crazy.
Yeah, he funny as hell. Hey, look, but Cujo, you want to know why that divide us though, bro? Because of this
Oh,
right
I know
here.
why.
Look, let me tell you
I know
why.
why.
Notice the vision I'm coming from, bro.
Now I
You might
can't say anything. I
no,
can't. I lose
hold
my
on, hold
train of
on, hold
thought
on,
when this
hold on, hold
motherfucker
on,
come
hold
in
on,
like
hold
that old
on, hold
faggot
on. Let
ass
me get
shit.
let me get this out, brother. You see where I'm coming from is like I always say a lot of these spiritual motherfuckers fake because if you really want with
They
self,
off it.
you wouldn't judge the next person. And the problem is that people is claiming to be spiritual, but they still got hatred in their heart, and they still judging the next person because their belief system that they believe in is different from themselves. If you
Bro, I'm
really
not
want,
judging you at all.
if you really want with self, bro, you'll respect the next person
No,
belief
no,
and
no, no.
shit, and not try to force you on. But the
It's
problem
not
is
you
that
at all.
we got people who come into the spiritual thing and they try to judge the next person, and that's where the
I'm not
division come from.
spiritual at all.
Because if I come and tell you what you believe in is bullshit and all that, because it's not like mine, then guess what you gonna say? My shit is bullshit, and
No, brother.
now we
No,
dividing each
brother.
other because
No,
we not
brother. I ain't
respecting
selling
one's
no wolf
belief and
ticket.
shit.
See, that's the difference, though.
Bro, I don't
I'm
think you
not
be paying
selling a wolf
attention,
ticket.
bro.
No, I heard everything you said, brother.
I hope
But I'm
so,
not
brother.
selling a wolf ticket. I'm not selling
I'm not selling no
anything.
wolf tickets either,
No,
bro.
I'm not selling anything to make
You
to
certified
make you
stupid,
Bro,
feel
bro.
I'm not
good.
selling
I'm
shit,
not
brother.
selling. No, I'm not saying you are. I can believe
Okay,
that
I
you're
got it.
sincere in your belief. I can honestly believe
Yeah,
that
and
you're
I respect it,
sincere
and I
in what
respect
you believe.
everyone, and I
I
respect
believe that.
everyone else's
However,
belief as
what I'm
well too,
saying
though, brother.
about your belief, what you're saying, this rhetoric that you're spewing, as if
I
we
didn't
aren't
speak no
a
rhetoric.
people. No, it is rhetoric. It's spewing. Rhetoric is what you talk about,
Cause
and
you
when I
might
say
not be my
spewing,
peoples, my
but
nigga.
no, but no. The thing is, you are my people. So if
Nah,
you're saying
that's
something where
not a
you're
fact,
not my
brother.
people, no, you are my people, brother. You are. That's why you my brother. That's
Man,
why when
I
I say nigga to
respect you
you,
as
when
a
you hear
brother
me
too,
talking,
brother.
when I talk to you, you know I'm your nigga, no matter what. We don't gotta be, I don't gotta be from Chicago for you to recognize me as a nigga.
Yeah, that's a fact, brother.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is this shit ain't something just because I'm black. This shit because we have similar
Hey, fam.
fucking background, bro. We come
Right.
from the same places.
But the thing that you
And
saying
no,
though
brother,
is,
you
but guess
look.
what,
Let's
bro?
really talk
Hey,
about the actual history.
let's
Stop
talk
talking about
about it.
what we believe
Let's
in.
talk about
Let's
let's
talk
talk
about the
about it.
actual
Are
history.
we different from everybody else in the world?
Is everyone else in the world different from us?
That's a fact.
Right. So it's no big deal that we're
It's
different from
only
everyone
one
else
race,
in
the
the world.
human race, y'all.
I mean, we
Nah,
say
fuck
that
all
shit
that
like,
shit,
no,
nigga.
we say that different from everyone in the world.
Yeah,
And
all
we
humans don't do the same shit.
honestly, and
I
we
agree to
sound like
that.
white people when we say that because again, that sounds
All
like
humans
that
don't do the
bullshit ass
same shit.
But all white
No,
people ain't
that's
the same
American
though.
exceptionalism
All
bullshit.
white people ain't the same though. So why
But
is
that's why
all
we
black
tell
No,
people
y'all
the
to
listen,
stop
same?
listen,
using
but
that
that's
Slavic
listen.
shit
What I'm saying
because
Look,
is,
white
we
brother.
people
say
y'all
that shit.
Look,
describe
brother.
You
as
say
Look,
that
not
brother.
we're
Slavic, bro.
different. Yes, we're different. So what?
Hey, fam.
All white people ain't the same. So all niggas ain't the same
So
either,
so
bro.
so true,
Right, and all niggas
true.
ain't the same in
So you
Africa.
admit that Western Europeans are not the same as Slavic people, right? In Eastern Europe.
Some of them is not, but you gotta also
No, they
look
are
at
not the same
but
at
hold
all.
on, you also gotta look at the history of the Hunnic Empire and shit, because where the Slavics came from and shit, bro, they started going west and beating up on the Romans and every other
Who
motherfucking
told you that? Who told you
bro,
the
that's
Slavs went and beat
documented,
up on the Romans? That's not
bro,
documented. No,
that's
it's
docu
not.
so you don't know
The
nothing
Huns
Who
about
ain't
gonna
no
go get
about
you
Slavs.
on that, bro?
The Huns are a Turkish tribe. The Huns are
the
not
Hunnic
Slavs.
Empire.
The Huns are not
Bro, these are
Slavs.
white people. These are
The
not
Huns are
Turkish.
not Slavs though.
Bro,
No, no Turk.
The
No, the
Huns
Huns
come,
are a tribe from the
Hunnic people,
goddamn European steppes.
The
Dude, I'm
Hunnic people,
big on this history in
brother,
real life.
god
No, they are not the
damn, my
same
G.
people. Slavs.
The Hunnic
Who
people
are the
come from
Slavs now?
the Hunnic
Who are the
people,
Slavs now?
the Hunnic people
Who are the
come,
Slavs now?
god damn it, motherfucker. I'm trying
Who?
to answer the question. You keep asking me the
How
same
much you
question
pay
while
for that
trying to
straight
fucking
shooter?
answer it, nigga.
How
Like,
much you
come
pay for
on,
that
brother.
straight shooter, bro? How much did you pay for that
Look,
straight shooter, bro? Get your dumb ass up.
the same area that the Hunnic people come from is the same region that we are saying where the Slavic people are coming from.
That is not
The
true.
only difference is that the Hunnic Empire stretch from a whole distance, and that's why you have remnants of
No,
them
that
in
is
other
not
regions as
true.
well too. That is a
Dude,
fact, bro.
what you
They
call it?
all
You saying
they
Hunnic Empire? You
almost
mean the
that
Huns? You mean
the
the Huns? You mean
Hunnic,
Attila
yeah.
and all them? They really didn't have a real empire after Attila died, to be honest.
Attila is a much later leader of them and shit. Because
Yeah, he
before,
was the main one when they went to Europe, dude.
because
Yes, he
before,
was. No, they weren't. Bruh, I
bro.
know this shit in real life.
God damn it, brother, I do too, and I'm trying to
No,
speak
you
on it.
don't.
Before Attila came, the Hunnic people almost got wiped out and they got chased into the Attila Mountains. That's where he get his name from. The
Bruh,
region
you
that they
had the
went in.
white Huns. The Huns were all over in Asia
Gee,
before they
this
even came into Europe. To be honest, I thought you were gonna say that. 'Cause you had the white Huns and you had the blue Huns. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? They weren't white. They
you
weren't white
had
because they had white
you
genes.
had different tribes of the
But they
Hunics,
again,
bro.
they are a Turk. They speak a
All
Turkish
of them are not, bro.
Ugaritic language
Bro, a
now.
lot of Turkish motherfuckers, if they didn't tell you they was Turkish, you would have think they was
Do you
Europeans,
know what
nigga.
a
So
Turkey?
what the
They are
fuck is you
Europeans.
saying?
They are pretty
Duh,
much.
motherfucker,
Now
they
he's
white.
talking about the Turkic people. You know what about the Turkic people?
The
Right?
Turkey people aren't. I'm not just talking about people who live in Turkey. There's also a place called Turkmenistan. Do you
Man,
know
nigga, I
that?
just had
There's
to spark
another
my
country
blood back
called
up. God
Turkmenistan.
damn.
There's another country called Turkmenistan. The Kazakhs in Kazakhstan, they are Turks
Yeah,
as well. They
nigga, I
are tribe
almost
of
got a
Turks. The
job in
Uzbeks.
Kazakhstan,
Wait
nigga.
a
They
minute.
tried to
Let me
recruit me
finish.
from
No,
school,
wait
nigga.
a
I
minute,
didn't go.
brother.
I know what
Wait
the
a
fuck
minute,
you
brother.
talking
You
about that.
talking? The
How the hell
Uzbeks.
you about to get a job out
The
there? You was
Uzbeks
Because I
arguing?
was going to
from
school for
Uzbekistan.
engineering at first and shit, and they wanted to bring me over there to be an engineer. They tried to recruit me and my homie and shit. When we
The
started doing
Huns are
research into
not
the area, bro,
Mongolian
we
Turks.
was like, hell no, nigga.
No, the
I
Ottoman
told you
Turks.
I used to go to school. My original major and shit was mechanical engineering and shit. And then
Bruh,
I changed it to
those
business
people are Turks,
administration.
though. How about that? How about that? Those people are Turks. That's what they really are. Turkey is just the place that the
Yeah.
Ottomans, people who came off of Ottoman, that's
Look,
why they
can
were called
Paul
the
know what
Ottoman
the fuck
Turks.
I'm talking about?
But no, no, no.
And
But
the thing
Ottoman
is,
Turks,
you got multiple sectors of
brother,
Huns because you got one section of the
the Huns
Huns
were
that
way before the Turks, though.
motherfucker, god damn, brother.
Yeah, but this is the thing.
Look,
Like the people in
look,
Western Europe
but
are
look,
Germanic,
but we
the
talking about a
Germanic,
specific
Nordic,
people. Hold on, look, Cash. We
right?
talking about a specific people, bro.
Yeah, the
The
same
Hunnic,
brother.
the Hunnic Empire brought Rome to their knees, nigga. When Rome was deep in France and all those regions, and even in England today and shit,
That's the
you
truth.
had the Hunnic Empire
Western Rome.
that almost got wiped out and chased into the mountains and shit. But then the other people started warring with each other. Them niggas built back up and they went on a rage. One went west, one went east. The ones that came west, nigga, is the Hunnic empires that we talking about right now, nigga, that came all the way into France, nigga. They had Rome to their knees. But you had another one that went east, nigga, and it run through the same time period leading up to Genghis Khan as well, too, bro. And that also ties into that motherfucking DNA research that they did in Europe and shit when they tested the baby of two fucking Europeans and shit. And the goddamn baby was closely related to motherfucking Chinese people. They thought the damn baby would have been Asian if you didn't know his fucking parents. That's why I say these people are the same, bro.
They are not, bro. All that
They
other
are
shit
the
you just said was
same, my nigga.
complete bullshit.
That is a
Yeah, but
fucking
they're not.
fact, bro.
Well, pretty
But
much
it's
all
not. They're
non-Africans
not
are the same.
compared to a
Pretty much
Gaelic
all
or
non-Africans are the
a
same.
Welsh or none of these
Just to
different
put that
people.
out
You
there,
feel what
but
I'm
no,
saying?
no, you can't say that the Hun
Bro,
went.
you gotta do you gotta do a
No, I
deeper
have done the
dive,
research,
brother.
bro. No,
Man, you gotta
listen, bro.
dig
I
deeper,
teach
brother.
history. I teach history in real life. You know
Bro.
what I'm saying?
He
Like,
ain't got
nigga,
enough breath. He
yes,
ain't got enough breath for the deep dives, bro. He ain't got enough breath for
bro.
that.
I teach history in
It
real
ain't
life.
even about deep
We can
dives,
we
brother.
can
Smoke signal. What do
goddamn we
you
can
even
sit
know
around
about this
and
history, bro? Like
pontificate
you,
and
you
think.
need to sit this one out.
No,
You
I
can
know more than
think
this
that the
dumbass nigga at
Hun.
the bottom though.
You can
This nigga
think
don't
that
know
the
shit.
Hun
This
just
dumbass nigga don't know
created
shit.
the
Look,
Mongols.
brother,
No, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't. They're two different tribes of people.
Yeah, these are none but Turkic tribes. A
and
lot
you
of
had
them.
They're two
multiple
different tribes
the
of people.
crazy thing is you had
Yeah,
different
and it,
you
no, but
had
look, now you went on
you
for
had
this. Look, you
you
went on
had a
for a minute. Can I speak?
yeah, say
Shit.
less. You right. I got
You
it.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
I
it.
mean, you're right. The Huns did. The Huns, they went into Rome. They brought them down to their knees, and they started. The Romans hired them as mercenaries, and then the Romans hired them as mercenaries to fight against the Visigoths.
Yeah, that's
The
a fact.
Visigoths and
And
the
where was
Ostrogoths.
Visigoth at? Was that in France? France, what we call
Visigoths, yes,
France
it's
today?
Visigoths. It means the Western Goths. Vice
Right.
means west.
So that
So you
mean
have
that
Western Goths.
all right,
The people in
that's to put it in context when
this
you
was
say they
wait a
was in the
minute.
Roman Empire to
This
let
was
it
a
know that they was all the way over
this
there in
was a
France as well too.
Germanic tribe. This was a Germanic tribe. The Goths actually lived in Eastern Europe, and they were
So
chased
what, nigga? So
away
what, nigga?
by the
So what,
Huns.
nigga? So what?
They were
So
chased
what,
away
nigga?
by the
So
Huns.
what? So what,
You know
nigga? So
why
what?
you
So
interrupting the
what, nigga? Nobody
soliloquy,
care.
bro?
Nobody care,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Nobody care
Smoke
what you
signal. You
saying,
don't
bro.
even know who the
Go
Look,
ahead,
Visigoths
True.
is,
brother.
nigga.
Nobody care what
Yeah.
you saying, bro.
Smoke
Nobody care
signal.
what you saying,
You
bro.
don't know who
Go ahead,
the
True.
you don't know who the
Go ahead,
bishop guys
True.
here.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
You
True.
don't
so
know who the
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying they
True.
push
Phenotype is
the
though.
Visigoths,
Go ahead,
and that's
True.
why they
Hey,
because
bro.
it's
Hey,
the
bro.
same
Hey,
people.
bro.
The
Hey, bro.
Ostrogoths
Hey,
and the
bro. Hey,
Visigoths
bro.
are the
Hey,
same
bro.
people.
Hey, bro. Hey, drunk nigga at
They
the bottom.
one is
Shut
the
up.
Eastern Goths
Go
and
ahead,
one is
True.
the Western Goths.
The
Ostrogoths
So
and
what,
Western
nigga?
Goths.
So
That's what
what,
it
nigga? Who
means.
curls?
Visigoths
Who
mean
curls, nigga?
Western Goths.
Who curls,
Ostrogoths
nigga?
mean
Hey,
Eastern
look,
Who
Goths.
the
curls,
That's
nigga?
what it
Hunic,
Who
means.
the
curls?
Hunic
That's
Empire
what it
is
means.
what the Hunic empires
But
is the
it
one.
became somewhat of an empire. But once
But
Attila
look,
died itself,
Yeah,
it
but
was
these
itself.
still are
but
not
look,
the Slavs though.
Yes,
These
sir.
still are not
But they
look,
Slavs
have
brother.
nothing to do with the
that y'all
Slavs.
refer to this whole
Nothing
European
to do with the
slave
Slavs.
trade and stuff.
Yeah, they
These were
Slavs, bro.
completely
They
different
all
people.
Slavs.
The
Nigga, where
Slavs.
are the Slavic republics at now?
Yeah, where are they now? Where the
Who gives
Slavs
a
now?
fuck where they at now? They
I
You
do
everywhere,
have
now.
to
nigga.
give a fuck if
They
you're gonna
everywhere.
say that.
They
Yeah, where
everywhere.
are they?
They everywhere now, nigga.
Where the Slavs?
They everywhere now.
Man,
Shut
come
your
on, bro.
ignorant ass up. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut
Yeah,
up, man.
I
Like I say,
appreciate that.
bro,
Where the Slavs though?
the
Where
thing
they at?
is this right here, bro. The Hunic Empire is what connected the East and the West to the way it did, bro.
No, actually,
Yeah,
it was
but
the
would you
Mongol
call these
Empire.
people? You can't call Western Europeans.
It was the
This is the thing.
Mongol
This is
Empire,
where I
bro. It
feel
wasn't
you
no
got to take
fucking
your
What I'm
Western
position,
Empire.
saying
True.
is this right here, brother. The Hunic Empire is not from
No.
Western Europe. They ran into Western Europe, and we all know about the medieval times
Yeah, but they got not. They
come
didn't
into
last that
areas. What
long,
do?
to be
They
honest.
kill the men and rape the women.
What? Yeah, it was quite a bit of ancestry.
Even the
The
Roman
country of
Empire
Hungary,
was doing that, bro.
even the Roman Empire was doing. The Roman Empire was doing it longer than anyone else.
That's
What are
what
you
I'm
talking
saying.
about?
So,
Even?
nigga, when the
Why
Hunic
you say
Empire
even
came
though?
through, because
That was nothing. That was nothing in
what
comparison.
I'm basically pointing out is that Cass is right. They not from Western Europe, but when they came into those
No,
areas,
they are
nigga,
not Slavs,
the
bro.
things that they did, brother.
Bro, they are not Slavs. They are not Slavs.
Bro, we gotta
Yeah,
understand, nigga.
they Slavs.
Slavic is a modern term now,
No, it's
brother.
not. And
It
modern is
is.
not a
That is
word.
not
No,
an
it's not.
ancient term, bro.
Yes, it
They
is.
Slavic is
Slavs,
not an
nigga.
We
ancient
get the
term,
word
brother.
slave from Slav, so that's older.
But the thing is, bro,
God, man. Well, to let you know, since you don't know, there's a country
Slav
called
came.
Slovakia
They
right
I
now.
Slavs,
know,
nigga.
and
They
it's a
Slavs,
modern
nigga.
name now,
Yeah,
brother.
it's
That
modern.
shit is not
Modern.
ancient. That is
Slav has
not an
been
ancient
used.
name, brother.
Ancient is, who said what is ancient? What's ancient to you?
Brother,
Because Slav
Slavic,
was
We saying
used
it,
in
nigga.
Roman times.
We
Slav,
saying it,
they
nigga.
was not using the
Yes, they were.
doing the history that they give
No,
about the
what are you
Hunic
talking
Empire,
about?
bro.
It's
There
Slavic
was
languages.
not.
Do you know what
They
the Slavic
Slavs,
languages
nigga.
are? That's a
Damn,
They
language
bro.
group in
Slavs,
Europe.
nigga.
What are
They
Slavic
Slavs,
languages?
nigga. They Slavs, nigga.
Polish is a Slavic language.
Yeah,
Brother,
yeah, yeah,
Ukrainian is
nigga.
a
Yeah,
Slavic language.
yeah,
brother,
Russian
your
yeah,
is a
ass is
yeah,
Slavic language.
tweaking on,
yeah, nigga.
bro.
Yeah, nigga.
The language they speak in Belarus, which is a type of Russian called White Russian, that's a
Brother,
Slavic
what
language.
I'm trying
That's
to
a
say,
Slavic
Yeah,
language,
nigga.
right?
what I'm trying to say, brother, is during the time when the Hunic Empire,
No, brother, you
Vistagot,
are
brother,
wrong.
I haven't even got it out. The fuck you gonna say I'm
Nigga, because I
wrong,
know
bro?
what the
I
hoods
ain't even
were.
saying shit, bro.
Nigga
Like,
drunk
damn, you
off
gotta at least
semen.
let me get it the fuck out, bro, before you disagree with me. Come on, G.
No,
Like,
I
man,
know the history in
we
real life.
look, brother, we old men, bro. Like, come on,
Bro,
show
I
me some
know the
respect,
history in
brother.
real life.
Brother, I know it too, brother. I studied this in school, nigga. This ain't nothing new to me, bro. Like, I really went to school, bro. I ain't no GED ass nigga. No disrespect to niggas that got it, bro. Like,
Shout
damn,
out
bro.
to
At
the
least,
GED niggas.
yeah, shout out
Bro,
to
but
my
you sitting here
GED niggas,
telling
You
me
ain't
bro.
no
that the
GD,
Huns,
GD.
you're telling me that the
Nah,
Huns
I might
were
be
Slavs.
GD, but I ain't no GED,
Yeah,
You're telling me that the
yeah,
Huns were
nigga.
Slavs and they
Look,
That's
weren't.
brother,
what we telling you.
what I'm
That's
trying
what
to
we telling
tell
you,
you,
nigga.
brother, is during the time of the Hunics, the Rome, Visigoths, the Franks, during that specific time period when all that was going on, there wasn't a group called Slavic people. That shit came after the fact, bro, in a much more recent time. That's all I'm saying. So at
You
the
are
end,
wrong.
so at the end of the day, certain groups of people, the terminology that we use in the label people has changed over time. So you got to go beyond the Slavic and figure out who the fuck
See,
these people
you
is, because that's a much
you
more
said,
modern term, bro.
dude, no, the
Yeah,
Slavs still
it
exist.
is. I didn't,
They exist.
bro, but they was
They
called
exist.
something else before
No.
Slavic, my
At
nigga.
one point, like you could argue that people in
Come on,
Macedonia
brother.
were Slavs. like Slavic people make that argument now because they like to say that Alexander the Great was actually a Slav who
But
spoke Greek. And
Alexander
you
the
can look at
Great was,
you can look at you
he
can
was
look at
during the
places like
time
wait a
up.
minute, let me talk, dog. You can look at places like old Thrace where the people the
So
Slavic
what,
people live
nigga?
now, which
So
is in
what?
modern day
So what, nigga?
Slovakia, but
So
Slavic
what,
people
Yeah, I
nigga?
was
live
about
there
to say
now.
Macedonia. Do they
They
So
speak
use a
what?
Slavic
different
and
What?
language. They
What?
Macedonian?
speaking they
Who
use
cares?
Cyrillic when they
Who
write. It's
cares,
a
bro?
different
Who
word.
cares, bro? Who cares, bro? Go ahead,
That
True.
is, dude, that is amazing. You actually are a girl with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let this go, bro. I ain't gonna keep on, you know what I'm
No,
saying, talking to no
smoke
nigga
signal
talking
like
to
the
me like
straight
Yeah,
that.
niggas
do
be kissing
do
Nah,
their
that's
that.
mouth and
Do
shit.
ridiculous.
that,
That's
I'm
bro.
not.
weird.
Do
I'm
that.
done.
Do
I'm
that.
done.
Do that. Do
Hey, big
that.
up, nigga. If you want
Smoke
to talk to
signal.
me like
Do that,
on some
bro.
man
Yeah,
shit, then
don't do
got
that,
something
my
under
Smoke
that
nigga.
signal.
nigga
You
Don't do
have
that.
PTR.
nothing.
Don't do that,
You
bro.
have
I ain't gonna
nothing to
do that.
offer
Fuck
to
this
this
I'm
drunk
too.
ass nigga
conversation,
down here.
bro.
I'm
Fuck
too
this drunk
fucking
ass nigga,
I'm
bro.
too. I keep it
Fuck
extra
him.
too funky to
When we
be
about to
having
debunk,
some nigga talk to me like that. You heard
yeah,
me? That's the
when we
truth,
about to
nigga. I don't give a fuck
debunk
how
shit, this nigga
country you
want to
think my
come and
city
be
is,
an
nigga. I'm from
agitator.
Richmond, nigga. Big up Virginia.
How you gonna debunk something y'all wanna let the man talk about it? Fuck you talking about?
He talking. They having a dialogue. Yo, big ass keep talking, nigga.
Yeah. Let me be that. I'm gonna match your bitchness, nigga.
Nah,
Tonight.
nigga. You the
Yeah, I'm
only
gonna
nigga
match
on
your
here talk
bitchness
about kissing
tonight,
niggas in the
nigga.
mouth and shit. So
Yeah.
you shut your weird ass
Damn
up.
right. Damn right. You a pretty boy, ain't you?
See
Hey,
what I'm
peace, y'all.
saying?
Y'all take it easy. Big up
Hold,
Virginia. All
hold
right,
on.
true.
Bye. Bye.
Catch this
Bye.
weird fruity nigga saying this shit.
Bye.
Oh, I heard.
You weird ass nigga.
Bye. Yeah.
Just
I'm in
we just
Memphis.
debunking y'all niggas keep saying
No,
slide.
and then what's
Can't
fucked
say
up is,
slide.
to be
Bro,
honest, smoke. I do show you
you
a
not
little respect.
debunking shit because we ain't even
I'm
talking about
debunking
us. We
everything
talking
you
about some
say, bro.
goddamn Peckerwoods, nigga.
Nigga, but I can. I
What you
mean, look,
talking
you're not
about?
gonna. You sitting there now. Actually, the Huns would have been a bit not quite
Nigga,
white folk.
Peckerwoods, nigga.
They
They
would have
all
been more of a.
Peckerwoods,
They would
nigga,
have
to
been more
me.
of an English
Suave,
type.
nigga.
I mean, I would call
I
them
mean,
white though
we gotta
in
debunk
real
this
life.
whole
But
white
now,
slavery and white
Attila
cargo
the Hun was a
topic
different
that
Bro,
we
motherfucker.
it
talking
Now
ain't
he
about.
nothing to
wasn't
debunk,
no
bro.
white
That
person.
shit is a fact, bro. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
a
but
lot
it
Nigga,
wasn't
I mean, I
different.
can bring everything
Look,
you saying, bro. You
at the end
saying
of
the
the day,
Slavs and the
bro.
Huns were the same people, and then at the end of the
Forced
day, in the
labor,
beginning, it's not
servitude,
the same
all that
thing.
shit, bro. That shit didn't have that shit. Wasn't nobody above that shit, bro.
Bro, we
Yeah,
were
but it
slaves in
wasn't
goddamn the
niggas
United
doing
States,
it
man.
though.
Fuck
This is
that
what I'm saying.
bullshit, man.
Nigga, you crazy as hell, bro.
I
It
am
wasn't
crazy
niggas.
as hell.
Nigga,
I
the
am.
I
I
want
take that.
talking
I
about you,
take that. I'm
Cujo.
crazy as hell.
I want talking
No,
about you.
because look, they like to use the white cargo thing. We know that these Eastern
I don't
Europeans
know
they take it
fucking white
down
people slaves
to
in the United
Muslim
States. That's some
countries.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Is Ireland Eastern European?
No, it's
No.
Ireland. No, Ireland is
So
in
what
on
about
the
in white cargo that you
farthest western
so
part of
what
the world.
about African slave black masters and shit about when they speak about the North Africans going all the way to Ireland in a town called
That got
Baltimore.
nothing to do with us.
Hold on, brother. I'm talking to Cash, brother.
I
Oh,
know what
something
you
he
talking
said.
about.
No, bro, me and Cash having a conversation. Please let me and him have it because he the one brought it up, not you.
He's
Please.
scared, Cujo. He's
No,
scared.
he won't let me get it out. The fuck I'm scared, nigga. I'm trying to talk on it. Nigga,
They some hoes. They want to get it out, bro.
they went all the way to Baltimore, Ireland, bro. These Africans. Baltimore, Ireland, nigga, that's as west as you can get in fucking Europe, nigga. And set up a man and set up warriors in front of every fucking door in this fucking town, bro. And at the stroke of a signal, nigga, they kicked the fucking door in, nigga, killed a lot of the men and took all the women and children and the men that they didn't kill, nigga, and loaded them up on boats and took their ass to Africa and sold them as slaves, nigga.
To North Africa, right?
So
They took it.
fucking what?
Go ahead, Cujo.
This something
So
me and
what?
Cass talking about. Why
No,
the nigga, no.
I wanna speak for Cash. I
Nah,
think he
man, what the
alright with it.
fuck? Let the deal. Grown ass man. Let him speak for
No,
his motherfucking
that's
Cujo
self,
fine.
nigga.
cool.
Listen, I
Cujo
know
cool. I
that
want to hear
nigga.
what he
We
got to say
cool.
Nigga,
on it.
nah, nigga, stop being a little motherfucking punk,
Cash
nigga.
is
Speak
bitch.
for
That's why he
yourself,
talking
nigga.
for him.
Nah,
Cash is
this is an
bitch. That's why
open
he
forum.
talking for him.
It's an open forum. You ain't say nothing when Smoke Signal was talking that shit to me.
No,
You
I
ain't say
said no.
nothing.
I ain't say nothing to you, brother. I'm
Right,
just
you ain't
saying.
say nothing to
I
him
just
though. But
no.
nah, so I
So
want to talk
let
to
me
Cass
ask
No,
because I
all I'm
know that
saying
history
is
very well.
Cass the one that bought it up. I want.
But I
I
know that
want it. I want
history
this.
very well
But
though.
this between me and Cass. I mean, you know
But
what? You right, brother.
no, it's
I
not.
can't dictate you not. I can't dictate you not speaking on it. I apologize, man.
Yeah, that has nothing
You
to do
got
with
it.
us. That shit in North Africa has nothing to do with us at
So
all.
y'all not Saharan? Y'all not sub-Saharan African?
Sub-Saharan African would mean below North Africa.
No, nigga, that's North Africa, nigga.
No, Sub-Saharan African is
That
below
is
the
North
Sahara.
Africa, nigga.
No, it's
Do
not.
Morocco not run into Sub-Saharan Africa?
No,
Do not
it doesn't.
Algeria run through it?
No, it doesn't.
Nigga, do they not have the Sahara Desert, nigga, in these
Yes.
countries?
Yes.
So
in
what the
those
fuck are we
countries,
talking
when
about,
you go
nigga?
below the Sahara, which I don't like to refer to black people as sub-Saharan because it's
Yeah,
not
I
true.
don't
Black
like
people
that
do
term
live
either.
above the
I mean,
Sahara.
but that's the
You
term
know what
that
I'm
they
saying?
gave,
But
nigga.
that's the term the white people they try to limit us and take us. That's the way the Western paradigm makes us think about Africa. It makes us look at it as if we were
Africa ain't
not
even really
at
Africa,
all
nigga.
involved. It is Africa, not involved
Nah,
in
nigga, they ain't give that
Mediterranean
shit that
culture.
name. They
That's
gave that
basically
shit
it.
that name.
So what? Nobody. Rome gave us every
So why
name
you
we
gonna sit
use.
here and be like, oh,
Rome
the
gave
white
us every
man
name
gave
we
it that?
use.
Rome
Rome
ain't
gave
give
us
it.
every name we
First
use.
off, nigga, it was
Rome.
an actual
Rome
little.
called
It was
Europe Europe.
no.
Rome called
It was
Asia Asia.
it was an
That's where we get it
actual.
from.
No, it was an actual town that was
Called
called.
fear and all
That
that
was no.
bullshit.
It was an actual town called Africa, not a continent,
That was
a
not.
town.
That
Yes,
was
it
not.
was.
That
Yes,
was
it
Even the
not.
was.
Roman
That's not
colonies.
true.
Yes, it
That's
was. It
not
was a
true.
town
That's
called
not true.
Africa
That's
in
not
what is
true.
North
No.
Africa today.
The Romans
Yes, it
called
was,
a
nigga.
place in
It was a
Tunis. They
town,
called
nigga.
that
It
place.
was a town
You're
called
talking about
Africa,
Tunis.
brother.
The
It
Romans
was a
referred to
town
that as
called
the
Africa.
African province.
No, it
Yes,
was
it's
a
Tunis.
town called. It
In
was a
Tunis.
town. It
It's
was a
in modern
town.
day Tunis, bro. What
Yeah,
the
I
fuck,
know.
dude?
So
I
why
know
is you?
all that little
So why is
smooth
you
shit you
telling me I'm
talking about.
lying? How you gonna
Because it
agree
won't
with
no
me and then
fucking
call me a
city.
fucking liar?
I'm not calling you a liar. I know what you read. It's okay. I'm not calling you a liar. I know what you read. I read that shit too. I've been through that. I've been through
Yeah,
that
because
shit,
they
bro.
like to use this white cargo book, man.
That's what I'm saying. Don't waste your time, bro. I
This
done read
this
all that
before white
shit.
cargo, Cass.
No, Tunis, yes. When the Romans, when they
We
took
talking about
over
the
fucking,
town that was
they
called
didn't want to
Africa,
call it
and
Carthage.
you right.
They didn't.
It's in
The
the area
Romans
that
didn't
will
want
be
to
to
refer to it as
Tunisia
Carthage.
today. Yeah,
When they
it'll
took
be.
over Carthage,
Yeah.
when the Romans, after the Third Punic War, when they finally destroyed Carthage, they didn't want to refer to it as Carthage. So they referred to it as Africa, which was something in modern day Tunis. That's what they call that area. But they refer to it sarcastically because they didn't want to refer to Carthage as being a real place. So they
Yeah,
called it
yeah,
all.
because
They called it all that.
Africa is really a derogatory
Yeah,
term,
but
bro.
to be
It's a
honest, but
freak,
no, it's
and
not
there's
a
some
fuck
freaky shit behind
derogatory
that.
to whom?
Yeah, it
What the
was.
Romans called the continent of Africa.
No, they didn't
Prior to
call it a
that
country. It
point,
was a town. It
listen, wait
wasn't
a
the
minute.
continent. It was a
Listen,
town.
brother. What they
Like,
call the
yeah,
continent
brother.
of Africa,
No,
what
they
they knew
called
of
a
the continent,
town.
they
It
called
was
it
a town.
Libya. They
It
called
was
the
a
entire
town.
thing Libya. But
Yeah,
when
but
they took
they
over
had a
that
town.
area
They had a
after the
town
Third Punic
called
War,
Africa.
dude, we're talking about something. Rome
They
lasted
had
for
a
more than
town.
a
They had a
thousand years,
town
bro.
called Africa. It wasn't the continent. It was a town called Africa, and it was a derogatory term and shit.
Why
It was
would
some
that be
freaky shit
derogatory?
behind it. It was some
Why would it be
freaky shit. It was a
derogatory? What's
freaky
derogatory
meaning
about it?
behind
I
it, bro.
told you why it's
It was
derogatory. The
nigga was
Rome,
a
it was
freak.
nothing derogatory about the word Africa.
Yo,
That's what they call the place what we call Tunis right now, which is a city in
no, not the
Tunisia
whole continent.
right
It was a
now.
city.
Listen, they didn't even know the whole continent
It was a
existed.
city,
They didn't know the whole.
bro.
Nigga,
That's
They
a
Africa's
called the
not
whole
goddamn
continent
derogatory.
lie,
Libya.
nigga. That's a
They called the
goddamn.
whole
Africa,
Hold
continent.
on.
What they know, they called it
That's a
Libya.
goddamn lie because I can't think of who the fuck the ruler
Bro, I'm
was
not
of
lying
the
about you talking about
Visicals.
Scipio
Hold on, no,
Africanus and all that bullshit.
because it was a ruler of the Visicals that eventually went down into Carthaginian and shit, and
Dude, that was like
and
a
he married
thousand years
and he
later.
no nigga that was
Yes, it was.
my
Who
nigga.
the fucking Visigoths and no
Oh my
goddamn
god, bro. I
150 B
I
300
want to
no
talk to you
200
when you
BC.
ain't drunk, nigga.
No, fuck me
Yeah.
being drunk, nigga. I know my fucking history.
Yeah.
Look up
I
the
know
Third
mine
Punic War.
too, bro. You
Look up the
just too
Third
bit.
Punic War
You too
and show me a
the
Visigoth.
crazy
Show
shit
me a
is
Visigoth.
the crazy shit
Look up the
about it.
Third Punic
This
War.
how
Can somebody
crazy.
please look up the Third Punic
You
War?
want to know why I say I want to talk to you when you ain't drunk? Because the crazy shit
Bro,
is
I'm always drunk.
you coming off your mic like you disagree with me, and there's so much shit that we agreeing on. And the fact
Bruh,
of the matter,
listen,
and the
bruh,
fact,
look,
on, brother. Hold on,
You could
brother.
just be outmatched sometimes. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hold on, look, brother. The fact of the matter is that you coming off, you not listening to me to understand, you instantly looking at me to respond and hit back like I'm trying to come against you, and that's the alcohol, nigga, because you
Brother, it's
agreeing with a
not the
lot of shit
alcohol.
that
The
I'm
bottom
saying,
line
Yeah, but
is,
nigga.
he's
what I'm
saying
saying is,
what
He
Pseudo is
call
agreeing
it
with a
what you
lot
saying
of
is
want to
shit
that
I'm
a
call it.
lot of the
saying,
white
Call
people
brother.
it,
didn't move beyond the
call it what you
Sahara
want to call
Desert
it, bro.
when they got
I
there
actually
at
know
first.
the history. There were no Visigoths
I do too, bro.
during the Punic Wars. There were none.
No, it
The
wasn't.
Goths, the Goths,
I
the
don't
Goths,
disagree
because
with
the
that.
people who lived there at that time, they were called the Gauls. To be honest, people who
Yeah,
live in modern day France,
yeah,
they were called
yeah.
the
They
Gauls at
was
that time. They
called the
were
Gauls, not
Celtic.
the
They weren't a
Visigoths no
German
more.
group of people. No, no, no. Gauls
Well,
and Goths are not the same.
the Picts and the
Listen,
Celtics and
no,
shit was in
no.
England
See,
beating
there
them
you
up.
go, bro. There you go. The Picts supposedly lived in Scotland and Ireland.
I
Okay,
just
we're
said in
not talking about
England,
that.
my
But
nigga.
Celtic people lived all over Europe. The Celtic people lived all over
That
Europe.
was mainly in England
But no,
and
no,
northern
no, they were
France.
not. No, they were
In
not.
northern
Not
France.
initially. No, they were not,
In
bro. They was
northern
over in the
France.
Iberian Peninsula. You know, those were Celtic people.
I just
Some would even
said
argue
I
that the
just said
Latin people were
French, bro.
actually Celtic people.
Before they
No,
built
there
up
was
them.
no French,
Hold
though,
on,
bro. Come on, bro.
look,
I
brother.
really know this
I'm
shit in real
talking.
life, bro.
I'm just giving I'm just giving that name so
All right,
people know what
all right,
location I'm talking about, brother.
bro.
I know it wasn't
Seriously,
called France at that
sometimes, bro.
time. I
Sometimes,
know
right?
it wasn't called
In real
France
life,
at
bro.
that time,
Sometimes
brother.
somebody might actually notice it. I mean, sometimes I'm not
Nigga, we
like looking at
agreeing
my
on a lot of
nigga.
shit, my nigga.
Look,
It's
in
your
real life,
alcohol and
dude,
shit
I'm a
that make you think we
motherfucking beast.
disagreeing.
No, it's the truth, man.
Bro, in
I
real
mean,
life,
I
I
know
will
the
fucking
actual history,
destroy you
bro.
on this information, my G.
Dude, see, that's the thing. It's not even possible that could happen.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, seriously, I wouldn't
I
even
will
say that to
fucking
you
destroy you, bro.
because I'm trying to share this information. I'm not even coming to this shit like I'm trying to tell you something. I'm sharing this information, but I want you to know that I'm
I didn't
really
say you.
passionate about this shit, bro.
I didn't say
I've been
you.
doing this
I
shit for
didn't say.
years, bro. I could have had this same conversation when I was in the eighth grade.
I didn't say you didn't know shit,
I'm real
brother.
about this,
I'm real about this shit too, bro, and I know
bro.
my
Nigga, it
shit
won't
too.
no
And you can
fucking
and
Visigoths in goddamn doing the Punic War. Not a
I
single
never
solitary
said
one of them.
it was, brother.
Okay.
I
All right,
never
I'm not
said
gonna
it
harp on
was.
that.
I don't disagree with you on that
And the
point,
Celts
brother.
lived in Europe before they lived in the British Isles.
Look, brother, look, peep game, brother.
That's
Cause
the
you
truth.
hold on, listen, brother. Peep game. Cause you clearly heard me speaking on a whole nother thing and thought I was speaking about doing the Punic Wars. I don't disagree with you, bro. They wasn't called the Visigoths no more.
No, there were no Visigoths at
You
all.
right. Okay, was it
Didn't
Gauls?
exist.
Was it Gauls during that time?
Gauls are Celtic people. These are completely the Visigoths were
Bro,
German.
you not even seeing the
No, I see how
translations.
the words sound the same.
You not even
I do.
seeing the
I see that as
translation of the
well, brother.
words. Okay,
Brother,
brother.
I do
All
see it.
look,
And
brother.
I looked at
Hold
it
on, brother.
like that myself. But
Look,
when
brother,
Hit when
brother,
Caesar
brother.
listen, when Caesar went into Gaul, when he crossed the Rubicon, he had 250,000
Brother.
Gallic slaves, not Gothic slaves.
Look, brother.
This is the truth, bro.
Look, brother. This where the misconception come up at, brother. The only reason I brought up the Gauls was because we were speaking about the town called Africa. That it was a town called Africa before Africa was ever spreading on that continent. And the only reason why I brought up the Gauls and shit, because during the time when they had that town called Africa, the ruler of the
Who had
Visigoths,
that?
the rulers of the Visigoths went into
It's
Carthage.
Visigoth. It's not Visigoth. I
All
know
right,
it's a
bro.
T in the word.
Look,
I'm
brother.
just putting it out there.
You
It's
know, man. I
Visigoth.
speak a different way, brother. Okay,
No,
man.
no, no. I know
Look,
the
brother.
T
You
is
know
in
what the
there, so
fuck
you'll
I'm
say it
talking
like
about.
that.
We really gonna
When
play
it's
semantic
Visigoth.
about
I'm trying
words,
to
and you
help
know
you.
what the fuck I'm saying,
No, I'm
bro.
trying to
Come
help
on,
you
man.
out. It's Visigoth. It's not
Look,
Visigoth. Just letting
okay,
you know.
brother. Okay, brother. Only reason why I brought that up was because they went into Carthaginian during the time when they had that town called Africa. That's the only reason I brought them up. I never said that they was called the Visigoths during the Third Punic War because that name was no longer being used during that time.
No, it
That's no
hadn't been used yet.
that's no
That's the difference.
disagree. Yeah, you're right. It hasn't
It
been
hadn't
used.
been
It
used
ain't
yet.
been used yet, brother. Once
Yes,
again,
because we get all
there's
those
no
words from the
disagreement.
Romans. That's what
Right.
the Romans called them.
And it went from Gaul
They didn't
to
call them Celtic.
Gaul, bro. Because you have the
No,
coming
it
to
didn't.
yeah, brother.
They in the
didn't.
same
No,
area, brother.
The Gauls became the Franks. The people who remained in Galatia, which is what the Romans called France, before it was France, they called it Galatia because that's where the Gauls lived. That's what they called it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, in that area, you still have people there. Those people would eventually become the Franks. You know what I'm saying? The Franks are a mixture of Celtic people and German people who came down with the Visigoths and all. That did happen, but it happened like 1,000 years after that, bro. We can't look at
Who were
history
the
and
Germanic people?
compartmentalize it. The Romans called them Almania. That's what the Romans called them. Like today in Arabic, the word for
They was the
Germans is
wild
still
tribes,
Almania.
right?
No, there
They
was
was
several tribes. Yeah,
right.
they were.
The wild
Yeah, but it was,
tribes, the wild
it
beastmen.
was no. They didn't use the
Yeah,
word beastmen back in
yeah,
that time.
brother. They
They
definitely
called them
did, brother.
Gaul, and they made no, they didn't, bro. They
Yeah, they
didn't.
definitely
They
did,
didn't
brother.
call them beastmen.
They, the
They didn't.
wild men, the wild men,
They called some tribes
Who are
them
these
wild
to
men,
call
but they
and they
wild
made
men?
called
treaties
them
with these people,
beasts.
bro.
They called them
They made
beasts. They
treaties with
called
these
them
people.
wild.
They talk bad about everybody. They talk bad about everybody. They talk worse about the
That's what
Gauls,
I'm
bro.
saying, bro. And the crazy thing about it is,
But
nigga,
it wasn't like they were
they
beast men.
called
No
they
one looked at it
called the
like that.
Germanic tribes the wild men, barbaric tribes, the beasts. They called them beasts
No, that's
because
not
they
true.
said they was wild and barbaric,
Yeah, they
which
thought they
is
were
the
barbaric. That's true.
which is the same terminology that they use when they describe the Hunnic Empire, brother.
They
Like,
described
come on,
everyone that
bro.
wasn't Roman like that, dog. That's where we get the word pagan from. They
And
described
they come
everyone
from
that was
the
like that.
crazy
But then,
the
again, we're talking about the Huns. The Huns was like 1,000
all right.
years after that,
So
dog.
look,
Come
Pete.
on,
So let
bro.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Man, we can't talk about the Punic Wars and then talk about the Huns. We're skipping so much
We was
fucking
all
history.
we was dealing with the Huns. You took
Or
it to
even
the
the
Punic,
Visigoths.
brother. Peep game. When they nothing. You got
When
it,
did
bro.
Rome fall? Since you know all this history. Talk to me.
When Rome, I mean
The
Rome.
Western Rome, because Rome actually didn't fall.
Yeah, because Rome. I was just gonna say Rome never technically failed,
Where it fell?
but but
It fell in 1453.
they area of influence.
1452.
The area of influence based on the fact of having soldiers in certain areas start disintegrating.
No, Rome,
But they
Western
but they
Rome fell in
but
476 AD.
but that
That's when
uh
Western Rome.
no, because that'll be around the time when they finally got the upper hand on the Hunnic Empire after Attila died. Attila died at like
Bruh,
around
no.
like that time period, right?
Right. I mean,
Yeah,
it was the Ostrogoths, it was the
yeah,
Visigoths and the
yeah.
Vandals who went to Rome and
Visigoths and
sacked Rome. That's where
Ostrogoths.
we get the word vandalism from. Because the Vandals came down and they sacked Rome. That was in
Cause
476. But Rome still existed because Rome existed in
but they
Constantinople.
was super divided though because you had the
No,
area.
that's when the
Yeah,
capital of the Roman Empire at that time was Constantinople. It wasn't Rome.
yeah,
Actually, it was in a place, I forget the name of it. It's an area before that.
Cause
But it was
Western
two
Rome and
empires.
Eastern Rome was super
Split.
divided during that time
Yeah,
period and
super,
shit
but they split.
because they tried to force Valentine as the emperor and shit and Eastern Rome wasn't feeling that shit and Attillus not Attillus, my bad, Athunis, if I'm not mistaken, and shit, cause he
I can't
had,
argue on the name because I don't.
yeah, yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. He had a backdoor deal with the Hunnic Empire and shit
Actually, it was
that gave him
Constantine. What you're saying, you're talking about
that gave him
Constantine.
so nah
It
nah
was Constantine. It was
nah this
Constantine. No, it
nah
was
you got it.
Constantine who formalized
No, they was
Constantinople as
paying
being the
no,
capital. No, it
yeah,
was him,
yeah, yeah.
brother.
No,
That's
what I'm
why it's
saying, no, what I'm
Constantinople.
saying,
It's named after him.
no, Constantinople,
Constantinople means
that
the
would be
city of
considered,
Constantine.
yeah, yeah,
Constantinopolis.
but doing that split that they had, that would be considered Eastern Rome, and there was a divide
Yeah,
between that
Yeah,
region
they had two
and
capitals.
Western
They
Rome
had two
bruh.
capitals.
I'm saying when
Western
it
Rome.
actually happened, when the capital was moved to goddamn what we call the Byzantine Empire, because we have Western indoctrination or Western education, there was no such thing in reality as the Byzantine Empire. There was no
Yeah,
such thing. That
yeah,
shit
it was
never
really just
existed.
Rome.
That was just Rome.
Yeah, ain't
Everyone
no
referred to
disagreeing
it
with
as
that.
Rome. They
Yeah.
referred to it as Rome. However, they did speak Greek
Mm-hmm.
predominantly. However, that was the Roman Empire.
Right.
That the Roman Empire
But you
continued to
had,
exist
But
up
were they
until the
still
time of
but it
speaking
was a,
Islam.
Latin? Were they
but
still
it,
speaking Latin
but it
over
was
there
a,
too?
it
No,
was
no,
no.
they
They
were
were speaking
speaking
Greek.
Latin. They were speaking Latin in Italy and all that. That's how come, like,
That's how come French developed. That's how come French and Spanish and Portuguese and all that shit developed because they didn't have that central control coming from Rome like they did beforehand. You see what I'm saying? So these languages were allowed to develop in their own, on their own. And French is nothing but a Latin derivative. Spanish is nothing but a Latin derivative. Portuguese is nothing but a Latin derivative. Italian and Romanian are nothing but Latin derivatives. That's it. But in the eastern part of the empire, it was still spoke Greek. And to this day, they still speak Greek. Because that's where the empire formalized its power. Constantinople was the capital of the Roman Empire longer than the city of Rome was.
But
That's the absolute truth, brother.
they made yeah, I agree with you, but they eventually made that the capital and shit because when they tried to force Valentine as the emperor of Rome and shit, I forgot who he was.
Constantine made that shit the motherfucking capital
I
after he
I know, brother. I'm not disagreeing with you. Let me just get it out. I'm pretty sure you're gonna agree with me. When Valentine came in and Constantinople, they the one that tried to force him as the ruler. But I can't pronounce this guy name and shit. He built up his own army and shit with the help of the Hunnics, and he had his own thing going. And that's when they made that the capital because it was a split between him
you saw the
and,
movie.
no, I ain't seen no movie, nigga.
I
This
know
is
the
shit
movie you're
that
talking about. Now I know the dude's name. I mean,
look, brother,
I can't remember it though.
but look,
Dang,
brother,
that was a good
nah,
movie.
but what I'm saying is I don't watch TV, brother. I haven't
Why
watched
not?
TV. I
TV
haven't
ain't
watched
shit.
TV in almost 5 years because that shit programming, my nigga. It is meant to trigger people, so I don't watch that shit. You
I
know, just
control
be
me.
yeah, I know, but
TV though.
I just don't, brother. You know, that's just my
Okay,
personal
yeah,
choice.
well,
I
you
like to
watch
read.
YouTube?
I like to read.
Hey, if you
Yeah, I
know
watch
all this
YouTube.
shit, bro, if you know all this shit, why the hell you think you Aboriginal, nigga?
Yeah, I mean,
Nigga,
guys, come
because of
on,
my
guys.
fucking bloodline. Nigga, what the fuck you talking
But it's
about, nigga?
not though. It's really not. It's
Nigga, how
really
the
not.
fuck you gonna
Hey,
tell
look.
me? How the
Hey,
fuck you
look.
gonna tell me what my
Like,
bloodline
how
is,
you
bro?
don't
That's
know anything
disrespectful,
about
nigga.
Mississippi history?
Who
But
the
Jack,
fuck said I don't know nothing about
So let's
Mississippi
talk
history,
about
nigga?
it.
when he says that, he sounds
Who
like a
were
Hebrew
Mississippi's
Israelite, bro.
earliest
What you
pioneers?
mean, bro? Hey, look, let me tell you how much I
Who
know
were
about me.
Mississippi's
Hold
earliest
on, hold
pioneers? You
on,
learned
hold
it in
on,
school.
hold on, look, brother. Let me tell you how much I'm so Mississippi, nigga. I'm the only nigga that put out a petition and ain't no nigga joined to the point I deleted it about what the Secretary of Commerce, the fucking Red Cross organization, also the Secretary a Senator William Percy and shit, and his son did to our people during the Great Flood of 1927, bro. They really had our
Bruh,
they really had our people in
bruh,
slavery and shit during that time, bro. Ain't nobody
bruh,
come out and support that shit. And I ain't put no
bruh,
identity shit or none of that shit, bro.
bruh.
I ain't put no Aboriginal
Do
shit
you
or
know
none of
how
that,
black
nigga.
people
Fuck
got
you
to
talking about, bro?
Mississippi? I mean, come on, man.
Look,
Let's
brother,
really keep
I'm
it
not even
funky
finna
about the
go there
history of
with you, my
Mississippi.
nigga.
No, it's no,
Brother, you don't know what
this
the
shouldn't
fuck
even
you
be a
talking
point of
about,
contention.
brother.
I
You from
do.
Virginia, bro. Just teach me about
Right,
Virginia. You
I
don't know what
am
the
from
fuck you
Virginia.
talking
I
about
am from
Mississippi,
Virginia,
nigga.
and your family is too.
My family ain't from no Virginia, my
Yes,
nigga.
they are.
It ain't.
They are, brother. Why is that
It
so
ain't.
hard?
It
Do a
ain't
DNA
hard,
test.
brother. You
Fuck the African part of
I
it.
don't
Guarantee
need
you
no
got
fucking
relatives in
DNA
Virginia.
test, nigga. We got
Guarantee you got
motherfucking real
relatives in
records,
Virginia.
nigga.
I guarantee you
Hey,
got
look,
look in your real records. If you do a
hey, look,
genealogy, you gonna find
Cujo,
somebody from Virginia.
Cujo. You dealing with a nigga that got real family records. I ain't had to
Bruh,
go to no
let's
internet,
go on the
nigga.
real family
I've been
records.
doing this shit before
Bruh,
YouTube,
it's
nigga.
no way
I didn't
you don't
need
have.
YouTube for
You
this
can't
shit,
go
brother.
past 1817, bruh.
Nigga, fuck it. How you gonna tell me what I can't go past,
Because it
bro?
won't no records in
The
Mississippi.
fuck you mean, nigga?
It won't none. It ain't in
Nigga,
Mississippi didn't
nigga,
exist.
my second great grandfather was born in 1851. Nigga, his father was born in
Yeah, that's after
1812.
1817.
His father was born in motherfucking
And where he
1782,
from?
brother.
Where they from?
Well,
Tennessee?
during the time they was
North
just called
Carolina?
nigga. Well, those records was just classified as Louisiana territory.
Louisiana territory.
I mean,
Louisiana.
at the,
Who
I
classified
mean
that
at the,
Louisiana? It wasn't on Louisiana territory.
well,
It
is
won't.
Union
That was French. That was French territory.
is you know it eventually became Union Parish in that area. And
Right.
then it
So
went,
you saying if it were New Orleans?
then it went
If
into.
it were New Orleans.
Nah,
Who
that's far
knows if
from
he got
that's way too
I
north for
mean,
New
all that shit the
Orleans.
same to me. When
That's
I say
way too
Louisiana, that's New Orleans.
no. That's way too north for New Orleans, bro.
Yeah, I know, but it's still Louisiana.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then it went
Right.
to
Okay.
Pimento Homes.
So you saying that. Right. Your
So
family from
that's
there.
that's what I'm saying,
So
bro.
you got
Like,
French
yeah,
records. You got French records.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
Do you have French
Hold
records?
on, my third great grandfather. I can tell you when he got to that area that's classified as Union Parish,
And where your other
Louisiana.
father family from? You
Uh,
ain't just descended from that one side.
well,
Where
I
they from?
mean, I just kept, I keep it a bug. Like my father mixed, bro. Most of that side of his family is white outside of his father.
Yeah, they from Virginia too. But where they from though? Yeah, that's where they from, dude. That's
I
how
mean,
But
America
we
was
get into
populated.
we get into some real history.
I mean,
I
I'm
mean, that's
keeping it.
how America was
I don't know.
populated. Like,
Look, I don't never
bro,
cap. Look,
look,
I keep it a buck about my father's side of the family and shit.
let's deal with the
That
history of the
ain't
United States.
that ain't really no
Let's see
shit that
how
I digged
familiar we
in on.
are.
So everything that I go on is off my mama's side.
Let's
Just keep it
see.
a buck.
But your mom, your mama got two parents. You know what I'm saying? Your mom got two
And
parents. They got two
I
other
know
parents.
I
Yeah,
know that
okay.
tree.
But
I
anyway,
know
so
that tree.
let's go,
I know
right?
that tree.
So look, let's deal with this United States shit we got right now. That's 1607. That was in
Man,
Virginia.
my people got
You
records
know what I'm
before
saying?
United States got to that
Hey,
area,
no,
my
so
nigga.
no, if they got records before United States, where? There weren't no records in
In
no
the same area
Louisiana
they got.
even then.
So
It
look,
wasn't. They
let
didn't
me
have
ask
no
you, let me
records
ask,
then.
let me
There
ask
weren't
you
no
this.
families living there then.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, cool Joe. If I got records, right, and I'm not even gonna speak on my family record, but I'm gonna just give a hypothetical, right? If I got records that show this family member, mother and father, was labeled as full-blooded African, right? They label as full-blooded African. Do I need to go back any farther from that to know that I'm African?
I mean, what kind of hypothetical is that? Why would
I'm just
anybody be labeled as
because at the end of
full-blooded African?
the day,
But
bro.
typically
Hold
Africans
on,
weren't labeled.
hold on. So this is what I'm
So
saying.
it's like it's
Hold
not
on.
a realistic
So
scenario.
this is what I'm saying. I got records that show family members being classified as full-blooded fucking Indian in more recent time. I don't have to go back to the 1800s to see that shit. That's the
Well,
difference
so
between me and everybody else.
in recent times,
I see this shit in the
you know, I mean,
1900s.
like you said, you just said you don't have to go back to the 1800s, but
Nah,
now you say you see it in the 1800s. Which
I'm
one
just
is it?
well, I gave you a
All
hypothetical,
right,
but
so you say you
right
got people that identify as Indians in the 1800s,
in the
and these are
1900s,
in
in
the
the
1900s, and
1900s.
these are the
Yet alone
only
when you go back,
ancestors you have.
well,
So
the only
every single person on your mother's side, every single fucking solitary person you have a record of, they say they're Indian.
the records do, yes,
Every single person.
yes.
You're realizing that your mother has
I'm going based off this right here. Look, let's walk it down. Like I say, my father's side, that's mostly white. That's what I take that on and shit. I haven't dug on that side. I'm honest. So I'm going based on my mama's side. Yes, my mama father, you feel me? My mother's mother. I know
mm,
who my mother's mother parents is. I know
mm,
who my mother's father parents is.
and on the census records,
I did
on
trace they
all those records, it
no,
says that they're Indian.
we're talking about death records.
Where does it say
Hold on.
Indian?
Listen, brother. We talking about I have real live birth records,
Mm,
real death certificates. Now,
mm.
when we start talking about going into the internet, like with ancestry.com, like I said earlier, bro, I paid for the top package and they don't have shit on my family.
So you're saying that you have records that says that your family were Indians. However, they can't be found
Man,
on ancestry.com.
we talking about death records, birth
Mm.
records, marriage
Yeah, birth
license,
certificates and death certificates. Let's call them what they are.
land records, business
Okay, so
records,
any birth
etc.
certificate or death certificate that was issued in Louisiana that
But
was issued
we talking about
would
we
undoubtedly
talking
be
about
after
certain
1802.
But we talking about certain seals on these records as well too,
Yeah,
brother.
okay, so let's go. It wouldn't be no Louisiana seal until 1802.
I mean, bro, no, we're not talking about Louisiana,
No,
nigga. We talking about tribal seals,
no
brother.
no seal of the
We're
state of
talking,
Mississippi
we're
or
talking,
Alabama until
brother,
1817 or
brother, brother,
1820,
brother, brother,
respectively.
brother, brother. We're talking about tribal seals and
Ain't no
more
tribal seal.
and
What
more
tribal seal?
brother,
What
and
tribal
more.
seal?
I'm trying to tell you, in more recent time, we're talking 1880s, 1890s, 1900, 1910s, 1920s. Every time that these records was bought back up,
Okay. So can you correlate those records? If you look at in the 1900s, you can easily find records of your grandparents in the 1900s.
we
They
have
label Indian on
look,
those
look,
lists.
look, brother. We got marriage records. That's not
They
even
say that
on.
they Indian.
That's not even on census. No, it don't say no
It's
fucking.
wait.
It
I
don't
mean,
say no. It don't say no fucking Indian on no marriage record. So I'm gonna keep it above.
but why wouldn't
But
it?
they
It
do,
said on
they
the
but they
real
do.
ones, they say
Well,
Indian.
at the end of the
Because
day,
I have an Indian grandmother.
what at the end of the day, brother, we became Article 14 citizens
Bruh, why do you believe all of that?
because I have the
You believe
records.
all that? No,
I
you do
got the
not.
records, brother.
I don't believe you, brother.
I don't give a
And I
fuck
don't
if
know
you
why you
believe me,
lying to me.
brother. Why
I
the
don't know
fuck
why
would I
you
lie
would
to
lie
you?
to
I
me.
don't even fucking know you.
Because it proves your point.
To
That's
prove
why.
my point, you really think I'm that
Right.
petty, nigga?
Unfortunately, I do, bro. I'm sorry
That's
if you feel
crazy, brother.
disrespected. I really do feel that. Yeah, because
I
honestly,
think
bro,
better
like
of you, brother. That's crazy.
you're telling me that you have records that
Yes,
says
sir.
your family
Look,
are not fucking black people.
yeah,
They're
we
not
black.
Africans like the rest of us.
Yeah,
They're not.
we not
You're
African, but we
saying that
black.
you have records that said you have a black family of Indians.
Yes, sir.
You're telling me that, and
And
you expect me to believe that?
look, every family member,
No, brother. Look, I
look, brother,
actually
brother,
do
brother,
descend
brother,
from
brother,
Indians,
brother, brother,
okay?
brother,
In
brother,
real life, I
brother,
descend from
brother,
Chickahominy Indians. They are
brother,
not black, dude.
blood,
They're
brother,
not. I have a
brother,
non-black grandmother. Like straight up.
brother.
I do.
So what? You got a white grandma claiming to be Indian?
She's a Chickahominy Indian. She is thoroughly mixed with white folks. Yep, she's mixed with white. Probably, and some black. I know some black too, but definitely some white folk. I done found them. I looked them up because they were free and stuff, so they got records. So yeah, I found all them. Not all of them, but I found quite a few of them going back to the
Look, bro,
1600s.
brother.
So I mean, that's what you can do though with the Indians though.
Brother. Can I talk? I got family members going back on my grandmother's mother's side and father's side that I can call, not one, all of them. And nigga, they're gonna tell you the same thing I'm saying. Once again, brother, this ain't nothing I learned on YouTube.
And they would
I was
all be
born.
mistaken, brother. And I apologize if you're offended by
Brother,
that. But
brother,
if
brother,
any one
brother,
of them thinks they're
brother,
Indian, they are
brother,
wrong, just like
gang,
you are.
P gang, brother. This ain't something I learned on YouTube. This is something that I was born into.
What Indian, bro? What Indian are you?
I mean, well, I done seen a few different names. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, when
See,
they get,
but you would know if it's that
can
clear. You would know. Like I know mine. I'm Chickahominy. My grandmother's
I'm finna.
Chickahominy. I know
Well,
that.
I was finna get into it, and you cut me off, brother. So, in more later times, you see the term. The seals is a Choctaw seal. You feel me? Because they created the five civilized tribe. But from
They didn't
later,
create the five
from later records, I'm seeing Yazoo and Tunica, and you can look up both of those tribes, and those are not English records. That's some shit that had to be translated, my nigga,
Translated from what?
from French.
I mean, so you have those records in French,
Yes, I do, brother, and that's why I keep telling people, and I've been telling people for the
and
longest,
those
bro.
were black people.
Look, brother,
Those were black
I
people.
mean,
Answer
look,
the
bro,
question, please.
they didn't use those terms
No, were
in
they
those
black
paperwork.
people like you, or
Nigga,
do
we
you
nigga,
descend from Indians? I descend from Indians, but they weren't black people.
look, brother, we niggas.
They not niggas though.
Look,
Them
brother,
people that you saying them Indians, they're not.
look, brother. Let me just say this real quick,
Bro,
bro.
they're not, man. Come on, bro. We African, bro.
Brother, I don't want to yell. with you, brother. So I'm gonna just say this shit real quick, brother. My great grandmother was a full-blooded Indian that died in 1985, nigga. We got pictures, nigga. She's a nigga. Her records say full-blooded fucking Indian on it,
No, they
nigga.
don't.
They
No, they don't.
definitely do.
Show them to me.
Multiple.
I'll show you mine.
Bro, I don't know you
We
like
can do
that,
it in
nigga.
private.
Yeah, we gotta do that in private
Yeah,
because I don't
because
fucking know you
that's
like that,
not
my
true.
nigga.
That's not true. There
Why
were
you,
very few purebred Indians in Mississippi anyway.
what you mean?
Because
Why that's
a
not
lot
true?
of them niggas left. They were put out with the Indian Removal Act of 1832. But there were something to say back. That's
Yeah,
why you do have
but the
you do
thing
have
is,
admixture in that area.
the thing is, bro, that's why you niggas, I be telling you niggas, y'all don't know the treaties, bro, because when I tell you that I'm an
Man, that
article,
treaty had nothing to do with the majority of the country.
damn,
That meant
brother,
nothing to anyone.
that should be crazy.
It meant nothing to anyone but know who it meant something to? It meant something to all the white folks from Virginia, Maryland, and the Carolinas that could move down there and take over the land that they pushed the Indians out of.
Look,
That's what
brother,
it meant. That's all it meant. No one cared.
look, brother, I'm gonna give you a study to go look at, brother. Once again,
It's amazing you think you could tell me something to study, but I appreciate it though. Let's go.
look, brother, go to the Dancing Rabbit Treaty and look up Article 14, Article 19, and then also look at the redaction of the Dancing Rabbit Treaty
Okay. Well, can you do me a favor too?
in
Put it in
1948.
the back chat.
In
And
1948, and
I'll
then
put this
also
in the back chat.
look at the redaction of the treaty
Look
in,
up
in
early
18 in
Mississippi
1896 and
history.
1898, brother.
How about that? How about you look up
I
early
don't have to do,
Mississippi history?
nigga. I lived in Mississippi, nigga. What the fuck I need a
That
book
don't mean you
for?
experienced you don't realize where the black people or the white people in Mississippi came from. Where did they come from? Who founded Mississippi? Who's the first governor of Mississippi?
Brother, fuck
No,
these.
come on, bro. Come
Look,
on, man.
bro, fuck these pack of woods, nigga.
Man, fuck all
The
that, man.
fuck
You
is you
supposed to know
talking
this
about?
shit.
Brother,
When is the first
my people
when
was
was
there before
Mississippi
even
even
the word
settled?
Mississippi even came up, nigga.
When was Mississippi settled, bro?
By who?
When was it settled by the
By
people that
who?
called it Mississippi, the white folks?
Well, according to they shit, they got the what 1817,
Yeah,
but they
that's when
still
they turned. That's when it became a state. But they were
but
there
look
before that.
but
Actually,
look, they wasn't even the people that you speaking
I
about.
said that earlier too. For
The people that you speaking about weren't even in that area like that until about like 1860, 1870. Nigga,
Are you serious?
they couldn't even
Are you
survive, nigga.
serious? Do you realize the amount of people sold from that region, sold from Tennessee and North Carolina to be sold to Biloxi and Natchez, Mississippi? Are you telling me
Prisoners of
that didn't
wars,
happen
nigga.
until 1860? So there was no
Nigga,
devils have
yeah,
acre?
nigga.
Man, come
Yeah,
on,
nigga.
bruh.
The Natchez massacre, nigga. Multiple
Yeah,
massacres,
but that was
nigga.
before. Yeah, that was before 1860 though.
No, it wasn't.
Actually, no, it wasn't before 1860. But those people were there before 1860. Why were there so many people there?
Of course we was. That what you mean, bro?
That was a goddamn slave pen. People were sold from there to further down south.
Bro,
Natchez was the second largest
those
slave
was
market below
prisoners.
Virginia.
Those was prisoners of war, my nigga.
Of what war?
Nigga, the overtake of our region, nigga, with the help of some sellout ass niggas from
The
Georgia, nigga. If you want to
of
keep it a
what
buck.
war?
Have you ever studied the Yanshu land agreement?
Oh my God! Yes,
I'm asking.
Yes, I have.
So how many times did they try to enforce the Yanshu land agreement?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay, it was 3 times, bro, and it was the help. It was with the help of some sellout niggas from Georgia, nigga, trying to dictate and cut out.
What does that have to do
Man,
with the
bro.
black people
I mean,
in Mississippi?
you wouldn't fucking know because you keep cutting me
No.
the fuck
I'm
off.
saying. I mean, you're bringing up some other shit. I want to know what does that have to do with the devils? What do you call it? The devils have mile. What's it called? Because devils have acres in Virginia. Yeah, it's in Richmond. So the devil had mile. Is it called that? Where the bird, where all them people died in that slave pen because they were to be sold further south.
brother. It's
So
like
that didn't happen,
you ain't gonna get it because every time I try to speak on something, you keep cutting me off, bro.
bro. You trying to convince me of some
I ain't trying
conspiracy that
to.
you
I ain't
believe
trying to.
in, and I'm telling you
Look,
actual
brother.
facts.
Look, brother. I ain't trying to convince you of shit. I'm giving you
No, you
actual
are.
fuck. I'm
No,
giving
you're
you
not.
act. I'm
You're
giving
not.
you.
Nothing was factual. You said besides the Yasu thing, and I
Man,
don't
this
know
some
about
real
that.
hoe ass shit, bro. Cause
It's not, brother.
I ain't
There's
been
no
showing.
equity in
I
this
ain't been showing
conversation.
you.
I can't with
No,
you.
brother. I've been showing you nothing but respect when you talk and shut
That's
the
what you
fuck
call
up.
it.
And you keep cutting me off after every 2 words, bro.
Oh,
That's some
see,
real hoe
you
ass
haven't
shit,
cut
bro.
me off at all.
No,
I
I
was
haven't,
okay.
brother.
I was quiet when you talked. You know I
No,
was
you
quiet.
wasn't, bro. Soon as I
All
get
right,
two
bro.
words
Peace,
out, bro,
bro.
you cut your
All right,
fucking
all
open
right,
your mouth
all
up,
right,
bro. Like show me
all right.
some respect, like I'm showing you, man. We
Man,
grown,
come
bro.
on, bro. You listen to this. Go back and listen to this
Man,
again and see
nigga,
how
I
you show
am,
your
bro.
respect.
You bogus as fuck. You been cutting me off all night every time I was trying to talk. That's why this shit keep dragging out.
I've never called you out of your name, though.
I ain't called you out your name, bro. I'm
What
speaking
the
on
fuck
what
is
you
bogus
done,
then,
bro.
Slick?
Bogus is mean you wrong, bro. That ain't called that ain't no
All right,
word.
bro.
That ain't
Okay,
no
bro.
disrespectful
Look,
word.
man,
That
it
just
is
mean like, man,
disrespect.
you bogus as hell. You wrong, bro. Like you keep cutting me
I
off while I'm
know,
talking.
bro. No, I know what bogus means.
All right, bro. So like,
Yeah, but
man,
you
ain't
say
no
you bogus.
yeah. That ain't
Not you're
disrespectful,
being
nigga.
bogus.
It's
It
just
was
saying,
disrespectful.
uh,
It's okay, man. All right, bro. I'm
look,
going to sleep.
brother.
I got to go to work in the morning.
Go to sleep then, bro. I mean, I'm trying to rap with you, bro. You keep just want to overtalk me, nigga. That
I
shit
ain't trying
bogus
to
as hell.
overtalk you. I mean, I just got to go to
Man,
sleep.
look, bro. I'm giving you actual events. You go look for yourself, bro. Ain't none of this shit I made up, nigga. These are real, true events.
Bruh, I have no reason to lie about our history. I'm telling you the
You
actual
don't know what
facts.
the fuck
Again,
you talking about,
if you look up any of your family, you will find
bro. I
relatives
did, nigga. We got
from
our
Virginia,
records, nigga. Ain't no fucking
Maryland,
Africans, and
North
we
or
ain't
South
nobody come
Carolina,
from no fucking
beyond a shadow
Virginia
of
or
a doubt.
none of.
You
Ain't
will.
nobody from
You
no
will.
Virginia. Ain't
I
nobody from
guarantee you'll
South
find them.
Carolina,
Keep on
nigga.
looking. I guarantee you'll find them.
Nigga,
Guarantee.
we don't like,
Guarantee.
nigga, we like the Mississippi River shit, nigga. We don't like no
Dude,
seawater, nigga.
unless where did they come from before
Nigga,
1820?
where anybody came? What the fuck, nigga? They was,
1817, my bad.
bro. We was already there. What the fuck? You keep asking me the
How were you
same dumbass
already
question.
there? So in the so in
We rubbed the
1817, when
lamp
white
and
folks took over
we rubbed the
Mississippi,
lamp and the genie took us there, nigga.
in a mere 48 years, all the black people down there got enslaved. Because like that's how Mississippi was 1817 now. And you're
Nigga,
telling me that in a mere 47 years, all these niggas got enslaved and made the pick. Cause that ain't even three generations, bro. And they don't know that they still Choctaw Indians. They don't know. I mean, come on,
bro.
man.
First off, before 1817, nigga, we picked
No,
cotton,
no, no.
nigga.
What I'm saying
It
is,
was a
white folks was
legitimate
down there
business,
that
nigga.
long. That the
They weren't
Cotton
down
Belt was
there,
down
nigga.
there for that
They
long.
weren't that long, nigga.
The
They
Cotton Belt was
weren't
down
that,
there for
nigga.
that long.
Yeah,
Cotton
we been there way
was the
longer than that,
biggest
nigga.
export in
I
the United
know,
States.
and we made good money on that, nigga.
Okay, so you want to believe that.
And
But
we
what I'm
made
saying,
good
no,
money,
niggas
nigga.
were good money. Niggas were
Nah, nigga.
the most
We made good
expensive
money.
commodity
Yeah, you
in
African
the
niggas
United
was
States.
good money, bro.
No,
We used to have
African
y'all
niggas
in
in
we used
general.
to have
See,
you
there you
niggas in
go.
our
See, you
field
just want to
picking
make
cotton,
yourself
nigga.
different. That's what it's all about. You want to identify with white folks.
Nah,
You
I'm
want to
gonna
say
play
that
your
you were the
game, bro.
slave
I ain't
owners.
come
Yeah,
over here on
y'all was
that,
picking
nigga.
our cotton and all that bullshit,
Yeah,
nigga.
you
That's
was,
not how
nigga.
we win at this shit. How you gonna be my people? How we gonna say we people, but you wanna at the in the next turn tell me that you own me? I mean, come on, bro. You know what I mean? It's not about you, nigga. It's deeper than you.
Because,
It's
bro, you
about
keep cutting
us,
me the
nigga. It's
fuck
about
off
us
while
as
I'm
a
talking, and
people,
I don't
nigga. It's
like
not
that
about
shit.
you or your feelings. That's a
Cause,
come. I'd be like, fuck that shit.
cause
I
you
can't
keep,
sit around and listen to y'all
cause you
niggas
keep cutting
pretend
me
y'all
off
Indians.
while I'm talking,
I'm out,
nigga.
man. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get
Yeah,
up
take
tomorrow,
your
man.
drunk ass to
Big up
sleep, nigga.
Virginia. Big up Virginia. I ain't that drunk, nigga.
Yeah,
I ain't
you
that drunk.
drunk, nigga.
I'm drunk enough. I need to get
Man,
drunker. If I had more drunk, I'd enjoy the
just make
conversation.
sure you up, nigga, when the sun come up, nigga.
Yeah, I don't have no choice, nigga. I gotta go to work, nigga.
I know we gonna be waiting on you.
Oh fuck, I ain't know what that late. God damn. All right.
Yeah, nigga, I got a few sacks waiting on you to fill up, nigga. Man, what's up, Kaz? You got something you want to say before I get up out of here, nigga? Well, with that being said, nigga, Pan African dead, nigga. Y'all be